Welcome to this evening's DDO stream. I am myself. I am El Sambo. Why can this not work? There we go. Look better anyway. We're once again on the hardcore server, doing hardcore server things. What are we wearing? We have our Cloak of Winter back on. We're level 19. It's fine, I guess. Got the Rune Belt, which is probably not better than just getting a hit point belt from here. But it's really close. And I'd have to buy another Constitution item. I think we can just wait.
Hello.
Here's Pippers. What's up, buddy?
Not much.
I'm not really on yet. I got up early this morning, like mowed the yard, took care of some things, and now I feel old. Just like, I've existed today. Where is my cookie for existing?
We just got our estimate on our roof.
Yeah, do you feel like, blah, why am I getting punished for existing?
Well, I was telling the girlfriend, it's like, I saw the estimate, it's like, we might just have to claim bankruptcy and let them take the damn house.
Can't be that bad.
It's over 50% of the value of the house.
You need to look at some other companies. Well, also keep in mind that roofing materials have like gone crazy.
This is the second estimate we've gotten, and they've both been, because the first we got was, we were like, there's no way it could cost that much. This one's even higher. It's like, Jesus. And our insurance company's like, oh, it's only going to cost a third of that.
Okay. Start turning over their insurance company bids. Like, here's the bids, mate.
Yeah, that's what we did. So we'll see. It's like,
I mean,
I could buy a whole nother house for the price to put a roof on this place. It's like, sure. No.
Well, and again, with the price of those kind of construction materials and stuff, it's possible that it could be pretty crazy, but
yeah, I don't know.
The insurance company has to be able to adjust to that, especially if they're replacing the roof because of damage.
Yeah, and it's from wind damage, so
yeah, they can't say, whoa, that's not a realistic price when there's numerous quotes in your area.
Yeah. Well, and part of the problem too is because there's so many people that have to get roofs now because of the storm last year. It's like,
well, the storm last year, and then all the other crap that went on, right? Like all the stuff that's going on.
So even finding a roofer to give us an estimate was a task.
Yeah.
We called like 13 different roofing companies, and we only got 2 to actually come out. Because they were all like, nope, we're full, we're booked for the next 2 years. So it's like, great.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this company is actually coming from like 150 miles away.
I
That's
feel
the
like
nearest one.
I would feel like your area buy, sell, trade or whatever probably has like a handyman that could do it.
Yeah, but our insurance company.
Well, that's just it. The insurance won't pay that, whatever, you know. So.
I mean, they'll be happy to pay the lower price, but then when we need a new roof in 2 years, they'll be like, "No, we just replaced your roof."
No, this is the guy that you approved. All right. Well, I don't know about what happened while we were gone, right? But. Sorry, hang on a second. I have to find something for this. Alright, that'll work. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but the last 17 that we have is good intentions.
That is correct.
Which means we've done everything below 16 except for Temple of Elemental Evil Part 2 and Devil Assault.
Yep.
Okay. So, do we want to start with that?
Sure.
Do we want to put something else up? Do we want to try to join some others? Let me see what else is even happening here. A couple people doing blown to bits, and that looks like that's it. Like, I don't see
Nope.
literally anything else going on. So,
Well, unless Itheral's gonna actually do the full chain of storm horns, because we still need what goes up. Kind of fell apart there at the end.
oh, that's true. In Cinema Tail, right? Because we just need, what, the last one?
Yeah, just what goes up. I think that's all we need from that.
I don't know, man. I just always feel like that's such a crapshoot. And we'd have to do, there on the first one,
Yeah.
we have to redo all of those to join. That does not sound like a good time.
No.
Alright, well, let's put up Good Intentions. Because I don't feel like that's a super tough one.
We do have a couple of challenges.
That's true.
The one that nobody likes. Shortcuts.
Alright. The other thing to keep in mind, or maybe news that you haven't gotten, is that Sapphire is back to level 1 again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sometime today.
Oh, man.
Or not today.
Oh,
Yesterday, maybe?
she was up to 15 yesterday.
Let's see. Got hit by 696 Bane damage in Madstone, non-champ. Feel like that doesn't sound right to me.
Yeah, that seems odd.
Yeah.
'Cause that sounds more like the Fear Champ damage.
Yeah. Well, she also said that she is fear immune, or was fear immune. So she didn't think it was that. Anyway, I'm standing here at Good Intentions. I don't know this quest like the best, so I'll also pull it up over on the wiki. But I feel like
I don't know.
until the infight, it's super straightforward. And then the infight, the challenge from that is
you stay in the schoolhouse room and you just kill it from there, and just you don't get the chest.
right. Well, the challenge is there's enemies that cast Disintegrate.
Oh.
Right, so that's the challenge for a lot of people. But I don't know. I got the map up, kind of looking at things. I think it'll be fine. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Trying to remember it in my head. Because you gotta find the items. It's like everybody gathers at the one door before you talk to the guy. So that way you all can scoot right into that door as soon as everything out there activates.
So I did a group doing this run not very long ago, and what we did was we actually killed everything outside in the starting area. And then we killed our way to the potential first ingredient spot, and then we came back out into the first area and went basically backwards through the quest. So I don't know. We can go any number of ways. But again, I figure we should be able to figure it out on Elite, right? We don't want to get cocky, but I'm not the most worried. I also did change my gear slightly. Very slightly. I got those gloves switched over. So I picked up like 9 more whole hit points, everybody. And I think 5 more PRR maybe? I don't know. Something was adjusting as I was screwing around with it earlier today.
Do we want to bring hires too? Or?
Yeah, if you got one on cooldown or whatever, grab it. If you want. Alright, got this started. We'll just kind of work our way over here across to kind of keep it slowish going. Maybe I could lock them up on this bridge. If we get in trouble, back up so I can block the door.
Yep.
Or at least attempt to block the door. You've run past the door. Or maybe not.
Not yet.
You know, it'd be alright to be able to intimidate these boxes. I bet. I bet it'd be okay. Oh, Southern would like to join us. Hey, Southern. We just started, and of course we're in the Discord, so if you want to join us over there, you're welcome to do so. Huh? There's a dagger behind you, Pip.
Oh.
I swear I saw it fall to the ground and then start attacking you over here. Alright.
Is that everything out here?
I think so.
So these barrels over here might kick off if we go near them.
The wizard describes the ingredients he needs to craft a wand capable of stopping the
Now, supposedly if you have a... There you are, Southern. Supposedly if you had a good enough strength... Or a stealth store, you could skip around through this stuff. But I don't have a very good stealth store. My purpose is to be loud as noticeable as possible. Alright, I turned you up a little bit more there again, Southern. What did you say?
I said, I'm a rusty hunk of metal. They hear me coming 6 quests away.
Oh, that's right. I intentionally dragged cans behind me, like I was just like I'm a car from a wedding, just to rattle along all those noise. See, like there's not a thing here, so we can skip that. And supposedly you can. There it is.
Lana.
Lana?
Lana.
Lana, is it voodoo? I bet it's voodoo. It is voodoo!
Danger zone.
Danger zone. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the raid as always. I appreciate you. We'll have to do this more often where you're getting done for the day and I'm getting started for the day, so you can just help a brother out. Send all these people to the correct spot. Thanks, buddy. Welcome, everybody. 38 wonderful faces coming in from Voodoo Stream. I appreciate you. Humble Friar, good morning. Da, 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 da. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Alright, so I think we can just walk back out the front. The way we came in, and then start going backwards through the quest. Again, I don't know this one super well. There's also going to be a trap, I believe, going this way, but now we have southern, so assuming somehow against all odds we'll find a way to survive. Bum bum bum. Bear submarine, just swimming along in my bear submarine. No? I'm not gonna take over from Disney. Here's that trap pit. I might just wing through.
Didn't even go off for me. I didn't even see it.
Yeah, I didn't see it either, but I know that's where it's at.
I think it might not be here on this one. I think it might just be in the other one.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know it super well, but I did this one earlier last week before I went on vacation, and yeah, it was there. So it may not be an all the time thing. I don't know. So I don't run this one especially a lot.
I hate this one. I run it as little as possible.
I've got some friends who really like it. It's part of their like epic dailies or whatever, but I'm just not about that life.
I've got a friend that likes it. I come in at the very end when he's done and I loot for him.
Wow. That's a good robot. Where am I needed? At the end to loot the chest? I'm in. Alright. Now. I don't know exactly where this thing could be if it's here.
And this guy's got the eye. Gold shuttle. And the nibbles can be in like 3 different places. He can be in the maze, he can be out there in the open. I don't remember where the other one is.
Oh no, I'm just looking at the map here or whatever, where it says all the different places that Nibbles could be.
Oh, he's right here.
Inside the... Okay, you found him?
Nice.
I was going to say, this area is one of the places. So now we got to take him back to Dirk, which is this way, right?
Yep.
And then we just have to go to the infight area?
Yeah.
Right? Because he'll give us the last ingredient?
Yep.
Nice, nice. See, I told you once that I could luck sack my way through any of the quests.
Dirk gives you a unicorn's horn. One of the
This guy just happens to have a damn unicorn horn in his basement hovel.
Well, he is dirt. Come on. Usually the crazy people got all the good stuff.
I feel like shenanigans needs to be called. Alright, and where's this dork at? Is he back here by the infight?
Yeah.
So everybody, what did you guys do on Voodoo stream today? I'm not gonna lie, I mowed and then I became completely useless until 2 hours from now. I'm hoping that I'll be less useless in 2 hours, I guess I should say. I usually don't mow my whole yard in one chunk or whatever. It takes almost 2 hours to mow my yard with no breaks and not edging or anything. Jesus. Such a disaster. Margo's playing with something up there. Some Reaper questing, that's always fun. Yeah, Pip and I haven't done much in the Reaper realm since we got our 10s out of the way. Ooh, something hit real hard, huh?
So I think we want to. We want to fight back here.
Yeah. Said I'll go find the guy and give him his one, and we'll come back here.
Over here! Shouts Orban. Please hurry! I can't keep the animatic contained much longer. Orban quickly shapes the ingredients.
You want to be careful about doing too much back in here because the way the things go, you get pinned against the walls. So on High Reaper it ends kind of badly, and you generally want to fight more in the courtyard area right in here.
Well, I know that some people can get up on top of some of the roofs. Not that it keeps you from getting murdered, but it certainly helps.
Oh, you don't get the ads. You can stand on top of the swing set pretty easy, and you don't get the ads.
Alright. Here comes Dorcas. Are you putting it to... Are you pew-pewing him there, Pippers?
Doesn't seem to be getting hit though. There he goes. Now he's getting hit.
Magic pulses from the board, animating objects nearby.
Alright, watch out for that purple caster. The champ caster. Is throwing out disintegrates. Maybe blocked by the wall now. Alright, multiple disintegrates are in. Alright, there's still a silent one caster back here.
What's going on?
Hey, what's up, E-Love?
Just got home about an hour ago. Tired.
Nice, nice. Hang on, everybody. The wife just walked in. Alright.
Boy, he really didn't like me at all.
Well, sounds reasonable.
More than a pile of useless junk. Still,
People attached to this chest right now?
without the chair attacking.
I wouldn't mind it, but it's not crucial. There's a pretty good rogue thing in there. But it's not worth too much, you know.
Well, in general, if I hold the aggro, I think everyone should be okay. I don't think they're going to get me to fail a fortitude save.
Oh yeah, most of the casters came after us anyways, so.
Yeah. We found the mimic, though. That was nice.
Yeah.
That was special. I haven't had a mimic in, like, since Friday, so... Eat a mimic. A ring of prowess.
Ooh, that's actually really nice.
Anybody need the dashing gloves?
don't even know if they are. No, I do not.
No. I know there's really sweet armor that comes out of here.
There's a belt, and I can't remember if it's gloves other than that, but I know there's a really good rogue belt.
An animated rope. Is that the
That
rogue
one was
belt you're
good,
excited
long
about?
time ago. They used to be good back in the day.
Yeah, that's from the Lee tunes.
So you don't need this belt? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, not that one.
Okay, because that was my last reroll. So.
No, don't re-roll. Don't.
Well, I was
nothing in here is
rerolling
supposed
mostly
to
for
re-roll.
me because I never get anything out of this. I never loot this chest, so. But if it happened to be something that someone was like, "Oh, this is amazing,"
Well, I grinded this out a long time ago for armor, but that's on the main server. And then better armor came out, so I go, okay.
all right. Well, we were going to move into 18 land. So let's see if we can find a spot where people overlap a little bit. Most of the IQ.
I have literally done all the 18s. I'm missing 15s, 16s, 17s, and 19s, but I'll probably catch up to you later if you're doing 18s.
That sounds good. I think we're just gonna keep trudging along through there, try to get through all this stuff, and then move on to 19s.
Good luck. I'll catch you when you move into the 19s.
Sounds good. Thanks for the help. Okay, Pippers, what do you think? An IQ?
Sure.
Let's do that on my main server.
The only one I really don't like in there is the I Dream of Jeets, I think is the one that,
I don't dislike that one.
where you gotta run through the spikes and...
Yeah, it's a pain, but I don't think it's a big deal. If you know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing, so...
Alright, so Dream Conspiracy. I think is the first one over there. Actually, there's a Demon's Den right.
Where's the garage door opener?
Ooh.
That's a good
not be
question.
fucking going
Hang on a
anywhere.
minute, everybody. I got to step up away from the keyboard for a minute. Alright, sorry about that. So when we go to the lake and stuff or take the bus out, we always leave our car keys where Remington can find them in case of an emergency and he can come get us, right? Well, to leave the house, we typically go in and out through the garage door. So I grab the garage door out of the car and put it in the bus. Well, Remington's got the other garage door remote. So I'd opened the garage door from the bus yesterday when we came home and started carrying everything in, but I didn't bring it in from the bus. So she's like, "Well, I can't find it." Like, it's right here. Anyway. So how was your first day? Philo, was it great?
No, it was alright.
It was great. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that it's going great. He's like, that's not any of the words that I said, Sam.
First day.
He is working with a new artist today.
Ah.
You can call her an artist, just an actress that wants to be a singer. Hey man, label's paying for it, so.
There you go.
She's supposed to have been seeing a voice coach. She's only seen her like twice. Supposed to have seen her like at least 10 times. So.
Dream Conspiracy is not this one. Dream Conspiracy is this one over here, apparently.
I'm not even a professional singer. I've been to see a voice coach more than that.
Is it? It is.
It's mind-boggling.
You gotta go into that house, don't you?
Well, you like go around the back way to a sewer or something.
Right, but you gotta pick it up from inside that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I picked up both quests.
Oh.
So I'm playing Ice Stork for the first time. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, is it really cool?
It's it really kills shit. It's Freezing Bolt and then my Nyax Cold Ray thing, SLA. And I got the Scepter of Glaciation and Nicked Orb.
Well, that's a lot of
So
spell
I'm level
power.
2. I'm level 2 and my spell power is, for Glaciation, is 85. Not bad, huh?
No, not too bad. You might want to go grab some spell power pots. Also,
Oh, I could probably make it better. Yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't know if you can get 10s at this level, but especially on those spells that have like a longer cooldown, you definitely want to, like Nyax or whatever, you definitely want to kill the monster that you're throwing the spell at. Every
So far I'm doing,
point's
like, on
good.
Crits, I'm doing like 300 or 400 points of damage on a crit so far. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, this one has some nasty traps in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I don't think I can afford those pots because I got like 15 platinum. I had to buy like 60 of the beginner
Are you on
starter heal
the?
potions, hardcore heal potions because, like, you know, I'm a tiefling and there's no really self-healing at
Just
this point.
send me a in-game mail or something. I'll send you some.
Oh, okay.
Some
Yeah,
plat or whatever.
my name is pretty cool. It's Scorch.
Okay. Well, I'm never gonna
Oh.
remember that, but
No, no, no.
because that's who I am. But send me a letter. I'll send you some plat.
No, I'll send you a tell just so you know this is me.
Well, if it was a letter, then I could just reply to the letter.
Yeah, I'll go to the mailbox sometime and just
Yeah,
finish the
that-
Slayers up.
I deal.
Do you remember where the traps are? Can you say?
Yeah, I know this quest chain.
Okay.
They're all circumnavigatable with the aid of our hirelings / doggos / whatever.
Yeah, I just remember last season a couple people ran into them and died.
Well, I mean, it's not that there's 0 chance of that happening, but it's not super likely. I mean, there's a guy who said he lagged for 4 seconds inside of a trap today that the lag put him into, and he died.
That sucks.
So, Well, nobody else in this party said that there was any lag. Not that that means anything, because all that stuff
yeah.
could happen all the time, but...
Yeah.
Alright, please go way, way back.
Way back.
That's fine. You're rubber banded all the time, but I'm in Australia, so I'm like 550 milliseconds to server. Yeah, it's... I'm certainly not saying that there's not a problem. What? This door closed again? It's odd. Alright, come over here. I'm pretty sure right here in this corner should be fine. Alright. There we go.
Oh. The big eagle's up.
The big eagle's up.
And Borderlands, the big griffin or whatever. It's like,
Oh. The rare?
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me, I had to log back on, because Fridays, obviously, it's a weird schedule, right? Because of the everything that's going on Fridays. And I didn't get a chance to finish farming up my horse on my wife's account for that, for the little Borderlands horse or whatever, so I came back and I did it late Friday night after I got back from Magic. And man, it is alright. There's gonna be like stuff that spawns somewhere around here. It may not spawn till after I pull the lever. There they are. But man, I felt like nothing was dropping. Like when I was on the stream and just screwing around, it felt like there was stuff all over the place. And then when I was trying to do stuff off camera for fun, just like put up a podcast and just grind some of it out real quick, it seemed like there was nothing there. And of course, you're talking like 1:30 in the morning. There's like nobody on, so it's not like I could double up my speed or whatever.
Yeah.
By getting in a group with more people, it's just like, ugh. But no, I understand what it's like to have some internet connection lag. I think the issue is really that everybody we all lump all instances of miscommunication and server issues as lag, which is not the case. There could be a server hiccup issue, there could be a local connectivity issue, like any number of little things could happen. All
How you
right.
doing, Pip?
I'm alright.
Pip apparently has to get a new roof on. It's going to cost him $1,000,000,000.
Oh. You gotta have some friends out there, don't you?
50-some thousand.
You going tile? You going
Nope, just regular
Ceramic?
plain old, just
Wood?
a plain old roof.
Hey, Mortal. We're in progress, just kind of started.
Just a
I am,
plain
however,
old
about to
shingle
see if
roof.
this chest is a mimic.
I'd love to put a steel roof on, but that's another $10,000 to $20,000.
Yeah.
That's worth more than my house.
Hey guys, we're just kind of got started.
Yeah, my roof in LA, I had my house there, was 86,000 and change. So I felt your pain.
Been pretty lucky. The only roof that I've needed to like did I not have a difficulty on the LFM? No, it says elite. Yeah, I'm not screwing around right now until with Reaper stuff probably again until we're 24, 25.
Yeah.
Like when we were going back to do Evening Star Chain 1 and stuff like that, then maybe I'll be a little bit more like maybe we should kick it up to Elites or Reapers again, but not for this stuff that's like weird and random and can kill you out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Also, none of those guys smite, by the way. In case you were wondering about smiters in your as a weapon to attacking humans, not ideal.
Are you running a smiter?
I was when we were fighting the smiting thing at the end of Good Intentions. I forget who it was that we were talking to that they ended up failing this quest because of the infight. Like spawned a couple of nasty champs and people couldn't deal with them in time, and the quest got failed. I don't think they died. I just think the quest failed.
Yeah, I don't remember.
All right, I have 3. How close is everybody else?
Hey, think we get another favorite soul?
I mean, if they hit the LFM, I'll take them. Alright, nobody talked to the inn to finish the quest. Give these other people a minute to get here. Your mama was a snowblower.
And your father smelled of elderberries.
Come on, laser lips. Need ding. Holy shit. That was a big charisma hit. Again, keep everything close enough to me. Pip, can you give Jonas a death ward?
Jonas.
The NPC.
Oh.
I found the easiest way for him to get murdered is to like get whacked on by these wraiths and just lose all of his levels.
Gotcha.
You should be back on me. Peanut butter. If you were gonna say something crazy, like over and over and over again, what do you think it would be?
My side, your side, because it's just fun.
How to remove a rose voice box?
How to remove a woman's voice box?
Yep.
Hello.
Does that qualify?
I mean, it's like you're just gonna say that over and over again? Like instructions, or just how do you remove a woman's voice box?
Just like walk by and go, ma'am, I wish I knew how to remove your voice box. Cam, we're doing that talkie again. How about we just play quiet time?
Alright, well I guess I'll have 5 people in the quest, so voices if you need them.
They are.
Man, we are getting like all the mimics today. I'm in.
You want us to pass you the crystal shards?
I don't really care. Do you want me to have all the crystal shards?
Just don't you need them for something?
Yeah,
You
you
need
need
to get
some
a
too.
chest.
You can make your ion stones. Upgrade your ion stones.
That's the wrong thing. Just go ahead and pass them to me. I don't think it's gonna matter since we didn't get thingies, but it's fine. All right, finding the path next.
I'm gonna go grab keep us real quick.
This is why men stay single. Why is it that men stay single?
I loved being single. It was great being single.
Apparently I'm stuck low.
I think men just like a little quiet time sometimes. I think that's just what it is.
I'm pretty sure that's for everybody.
I don't know, man.
Fairly certain everybody likes a little quiet time sometimes.
I don't think I've ever heard Cam's sister not say something.
Maybe when she's alone, she doesn't say anything.
She talks in her sleep, probably. That's what I'm saying.
Oh man.
I worked with one today that was like that. It was constantly. I'd be like playing like a riff or something, and like, hey, this, that, and the other. And finally, Tommy, the trumpet player, was like, okay, first of all, let him work. We're behind, and you're not helping. And I was thinking to myself, thank you, Tommy, thank you.
Pip has lost connection. Pip has reconnected.
Well, this is not where I left. Alright, let's try that again.
Yes, I would love to join your group. I don't know. I feel like out of this group, I've been married going on 22 years. Pip, how long have you been married?
About a year.
A year.
Oh my god.
And V-Love is engaged for like 7 years.
6 years. It'll be 7
okay.
years in June.
We've been together 11.
I'm
See?
just saying. I'm just saying there are plenty of relationship experience in this chat room.
I just really like having the option to be able to just go and do kind of what I want to do when I want, and I have to answer or ask permission. I've never.
Part of a partnership, though, is
No, I get it.
doing things.
But
So
I'm talking about like basic simple stuff.
it all happens. We have all forgotten how marriage works. Titan, aren't you like 7?
Where's the second one?
I think marriage is great. I like seeing little old people walk around holding hands still. I like that. That's great. I just have a lot of friends and family that should never have been married and should have stayed single forever. I have a brother who married one woman twice.
Oh man, I hope
school.
someday to marry my wife again. That'd be great.
I went to high school with a girl who was engaged 6 times, married 7. And every one of them was soulmate, the one, my pride, my love, my kooky bear, my pumpkin
Well,
dip, all that.
you never marry somebody that's not that though.
And I can't ever. We know how hard we to hold a girl's hand at the altar. If she's been married 5 or 6 times and she's telling me those things, I'm thinking, you told 5 other people this. So how can I take you serious? You know what I mean?
Get to know them and know them, right?
That's
Hey,
why.
welcome,
That's
we
why
just started.
That's why I like getting to know. That's why I've been in my relationship for so long. There's still things I'm still learning about her.
Well, it's gonna take a while. Like I said, my old
See,
lady and I have been together for 23 years. I still occasionally learn things from her.
So in 1960, the divorce rate for people from 18 to 45 was about 12%. It's now 71%.
I don't think that's... If you look at everything, that's probably correct. But if you look at marriages that are more than like 6 years old, that's not true.
Cam's old college roommate that was in love with this guy in her soul, and they throw that whole spiel. They both were cheating on each other, and they both just divorced each other.
Yeah, there's a thing, right? There's like
So why do you get married if you're going to continue to cheat on people? What's the point?
who knows?
Sounds like they need to be in an open relationship.
That's what I said. Just do what you got to do. Then you can't get in trouble.
I don't don't know, man. Some people want
Some
things and
people are
they're
just
not willing to work
codependent
for
and
it.
needy. It's all codependence and needy.
I don't know about that. I think a lot of people, it's hard. It's hard being in that kind of relationship. And not everyone is up for it. Not everyone is 100% all the time. And that's okay. It is okay. And what works for one marriage may not work for another.
I'll give you a great example. A couple days ago, Cam goes, "What do you want for dinner, hon?" I said, "I'm good with whatever. Doesn't matter. Order whatever you want to order." Well, I was thinking about, what was it? Middle Eastern. I'm like, right on. She's like, "What do you want?" I said, "You know me, just nothing with no onions. I'm fine." She's like, "You're not helping. You're not giving me what." I said, "Just order. I'm fine. Salad, kebab. I'm fine. Just whatever." She's like, "Well, if you're not gonna give me what you really want, then I'm just not gonna fucking eat." That. See what I'm saying? So why would I want to marry something like that the rest of my life? Which is simple. Order what you want. I'll eat it. Just but no onions. I don't care. How simple is that? How easy is that?
That's a...
How easy? How easy?
It's a... So I'm starting to figure this out from my wife finally. Again, after 23 years
I'm not
together.
about trying to decipher. I'm doing a thesis on food here.
So like, I'm very similar, right? I do have dietary restrictions of primarily protein, and I try to stay away from the carbohydrates. But other than that, I'm pretty much whatever. You bring me some meat, I'm gonna eat it.
Right.
Right?
I'm like similar.
It's like, okay, sure, I'll take it, whatever it is. So like, I understand that frustration of like, yeah, whatever you want, because I am happily able to eat whatever I want. I'm not a person that puts emphasis on the enjoyment of food most of the time. If I am in the mood for that, I will come out and I'll say, look, babe, I'd really like to have X or Y or Z. What do you think? And those are usually the days where she goes, I really don't want that. I go, okay, well, I would really like that. So unless you can think of something else, let's go have the thing that I want. It doesn't happen that often until I decided I'm okay eating that occasional pizza and lie to myself that it's less carbs because it's cauliflower crust. So, with the exception of like that specific craving, I could pretty much eat whatever. She could bring me a hamburger and I'd be happy to eat it. She could bring me a steak and I'd be happy to eat it, right? Similar boat. However, something that I've learned from my wife, even though she'll probably deny it, is that she wants to figure out what she wants to eat before she picks a place. Right? So she may not 100% know like exactly. I'm going to intim everything, but try to get the rust monster first if we can. Let's see. Everybody's blue dar's down. Looks like everyone's in. So, like he said, for example, I'll be like, all right, well, one of this places sound great. Right? She'll be like, ugh, there's nothing I can eat there. Okay. Or we'll be in the car going someplace, and she'll be like, oh, this sounds good from this place. I'm like, okay. So I kind of get the idea of, like, when you're picking a thing. But also, my wife hates making decisions. She feels like she makes decisions all day long in her job, and she just doesn't want to make a decision. And from my point of view, I'm just like, whatever is that you decide for yourself, just slap another one on that's mostly protein for me. But she doesn't see it that way. She sees it as, I would appreciate you to make a decision so I don't feel like obligated to make another decision.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
So
after she said that she didn't want to eat, I was like, whatever, fine. So I go back and do some music for about another hour, work, finish what I was doing, come back out. She's in there talking to her mom on Skype. I'm like, all right, whatever. So I go and I make something to eat. She goes, what are you eating? I said, I just made a Cobb salad, some this and that. He goes, oh, you didn't think of me? I said, think of what? You just said that you didn't want to do whatever, and you didn't want to eat, and you stormed out of the room like an idiot. I'm not going to treat you like a 6-year-old. You have arms and legs, you can cook, you got money, buy some food, order some food, or make you fucking some food. Sorry, Cam, I'm not babysitting. You're 25 years old.
Oh, man.
That's how simple I am. That's just simple. It's simple.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Simple.
Again, it's
I'm
all
not
about
about.
compromising too.
I don't like having to look at her across the room and across my arms and just think, what is she thinking? Is she happy today? She should be happy. She's got a great job. We have a pretty cush life. No, I gotta decipher and guess. I'm not about that. I'm about like, I like you. I like you. You like me. You like each other. Right on. We're cool. Good. Let's move on. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. Like, I have friends that fight over the stupid shit. I mean, dude, dumb.
It all
Like,
happens, man. We all
dumb.
argue over stupid
He
stuff.
bought her wrong size shoe, like a half a size wrong shoe, and she like made him sleep on the couch for 2 days and was cussing him out. I'm like, dude, a tripping.
Maybe they're secretly into foot stuff, like, and he should know.
Man, do that to me, your shit will be on the porch.
Well,
I'll
again,
move
it's a
back to the
different
States,
story.
and you can have a London to yourself.
It's always a different story. Yeah, there's definitely more to that argument. I agree.
That's what it is.
There's always more.
It's not. I'm telling you. I'm sitting here with a guitar in my lap, doing.
I say your mood is based upon how your partner treats you. Sometimes that's true.
This is how I am.
But not
Let's say
always.
Let's say I had a horrible day today, like really bad. I won't take it out on you guys. I won't take it out on her because you guys or her had nothing to do with my bad day.
All right, hang on a second.
But she is opposite.
All right, so we're gonna do the front side of coins, and I will go first, just because I'm probably the most likely to survive taking a couple of hits here. All right, carry on.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, but dude, she has bad days, and I could tell. I'm like, oh great, Jason's gonna get shit. You know, I'm like, I don't get it. That's why my niece calls her the drama queen. My niece's like, oh, drama queen's home. She looks upset. I'm going to my room.
Should we wait
I don't know.
until
I
you
just
finish?
expect my partner to snag some of my food at some point. I always make 1.5 times what I think I need. Okay, let's pause for a second. Get the heal spells going again.
What
You
do
remember the time I told you? Remember the time
you want us to follow you?
You can follow now because I opened this chest. I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need a little bit of assistance now, folks. Come on up to me.
Ah,
I'm not gonna be able to get the last gun. I'm not gonna be able to race him. So, and I got a mimic on my tail. Yeah, again, for me, it's a little bit different because my wife and I don't eat the same things. You know, like I eat lots of protein. I keep away from carbs. My wife is basically a potato. She loves carbs. And I love carbs too. Who doesn't love carbs? But you guys can stay back again. At least until the...
Dude, I dig my girlfriend. I think she rocks. I really do.
Oh,
I
I
just
know.
don't like me. I don't like dealing with little things that are like nonsense.
All those things are unfortunately part of the deal.
did
Like
the
if
ring
she
thing
came
come back
home and
on?
was like someone hacked her bank account and stole like a shit ton of money. Now we have to like come together and figure out what's going on, right? I get it. That's big decisions. Like, hey, we're buying a house. Big decisions. I get it. But not
Right.
like, are you hungry? We don't eat. I'm like, I don't care. I like everything but onions. You know that.
Alright, give me a second. Go ahead and come on up to the spikes and just carefully navigate through. I'll try to stay in a spot to heal people. Although all you guys are fabled souls and bears, so... Don't sweat the small stuff. Exactly.
Exactly. Thank you. Dude, she hasn't brought up the baby thing in like, just like January. Nothing.
Hmm?
It's
I wouldn't
great.
expect it to last too much longer, but...
I don't know. I think she finally realizes that for the next couple of years we're going to be moving around a lot because of her work, and there's no way we're going to take care of a brand new one. It's just not.
Oh no.
Yeah, let me take my 6-week-old in the studio. Just turn the octaves up full blast, and yeah, it's really healthy.
Surprised what happens. Alright, good job everybody.
was like, I think we had the whether we're gonna have kids or not discussion about 6 months into the relationship.
No, I
Yeah,
don't think
both of
Belo's
us-
having any babies. That's part of their concern. We're gonna go ahead and do the backside of this just because I want a chest and I'm greedy.
Yeah, we both agreed that it was a no for both of us. So
Well, and all that stuff is subject to change. People change, decisions change.
nope.
I've seen too many people like at Disneyland, like a husband and wife with like a little newborn, like 2 toddlers and strollers. And you can see that they just look so drained, so defeated. Just like, no joke, dude. Like I'm like, I don't ever want that. I've been on cruises. I'm like, why would you take children on a cruise? What is wrong?
Because you want to
They're
go on
like-
a cruise and you want to spend time with your kids. It happens. Makes
But,
sense.
but that's those kind of cruise, but not when you're on Carnival single cruise line and it's like
Sure, maybe.
topless chicks running around the place.
Sure, maybe. I don't know.
I'm just
We're
telling
going
you,
back
man.
in
It's like,
model front side.
Yeah, now we go back into the front side of the bar. Alright, feel free to go ahead and explode this barrel.
So yeah, part of my reasoning for because I already have a son that's 22, so
no, I get it.
she just doesn't want kids in general. So
Well, and hopefully in 5
What's
years, 10 years, that'll continue to stay that way. But again, if it hasn't changed in 11 years, it's unlikely to do so. But all that stuff could happen. All that stuff could change.
Well, yeah, I remember I told the time that she wasn't sure if she was gonna go back on the shot or go on like conventional
Mhm.
birth control. She didn't give me the answer. So what did V-Love do, Pip? I went to the store and got condoms. I put them on the dresser. I went to the other room, came back, and she's like all upset. What's this for? I'm like, well, you never gave me an answer, so I don't know if you got the shot from the doctor or not. I don't know, so I just make a precaution. She like flipped out. I'm like, I'm just being like feasible and smart, being safe,
you're being responsible.
responsible. See what I'm talking about? It's like simple. It's like, oh, she should. I would have expected her to have been like, oh my God, I totally forgot to make that appointment. Phew, honey, thank you so much for that's such a great idea. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh.
Wasn't that way.
No, people aren't rational. Nobody's rational. People want to be rational, but they're not. Alright. Come on, let's go. There they are.
And this is the guy who every Sunday I go down to the little flower shop and she wakes up with fresh flowers every Sunday. I never missed a Sunday ever.
Alright, we need to
You
not
even-
say that out loud. I'm not going to get in trouble for your shenanigans.
Even when I was not even in the country or in the same city, I would always have them delivered. So I do all the things you're supposed to do. Open the car door,
Nice, you're
you
never
gotta-
hurting me.
everything.
Oh boy. Sam's relationship advice carries on. I don't know. It's weird. Relationships are difficult, man. They're hard work. Of course, I decided to break that barrel as somebody else jumps into it.
But don't you think if you kind of like found the one you really like, that it shouldn't be any work anymore?
No, it's always work,
And it-
mate.
and it varies from person to person. Like our relationship that I have with my wife, it's not work at all. I mean, we don't have to really work at it.
That's what I'm saying, right? Because like, hey, I really like you. I'm with you. I like you too. So we're good, right?
Well, I'm just lucky though, so
That's what I'm. Oh man.
It's not very likely. I guess I should have found out if people needed a shrine first. That's fine. You guys didn't want
I
a
just, think,
shrine.
I just think guys and girls look at relationships kind of differently sometimes.
They
I
do.
think.
100%. Everybody does. And you might find 2 guys that don't have the same point of view, or a dozen guys that don't have the same point of view.
Dude, a lot of my guy friends are crazy jealous. Like, my girlfriend ever went to the store and didn't tell me what she was going, which place she was going. I'd be pissed. I'm like, really? Like, what? Really? Psycho? Crazy? I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I wish she would go to the store and just like go hang out for a couple hours, go shopping or something.
Just because you like her is one thing, but you need to look at it. Can I live with her for the rest of my life? And then Titan says weaklings.
Just wait tight. See, Tide's kind of guy is gonna get married and have like quadruplet girls.
I'm gonna need to heal right away, Pip. I got a bunch of charisma damage. Alright, thanks. Now I got 16 more charisma damage. Alright, thank you.
Yep.
I had to drink a curse removal pot, but there's value. Alright, I'm gonna go down and get the beef or whatever. I'll be right back.
The bacon.
Yep, and I missed it because I didn't go the right way. You're a romance god? Oh, man. Again, 22 years of marriage. Not a god, just a guy. She is 600 to 1,000 miles away. That's certainly makes it easier, I suppose. Oh, speaking of, here comes the wife, the missus. Do I need a thing? Yeah, I need a thing.
That's why they're able to see it. Since there's so many favored souls, they really all just kind of cast the same things I do. So.
Okay, sorry. Now, would everyone like to be extremely jealous? That's right, I have all the hams. Alright. Jeets, let's go, buddy. I don't know. After watching the people in my life that have had long-term relationships, like my parents, my grandparents, etc., they all say the same thing. It's just a lot of work and staying together.
Well, the biggest thing is learning to compromise.
Oh my god. Do I even want to know what's happening in all the chat all of a sudden? I don't think I want to. Oh. Alright. That's... I feel like it's time for a hard shift in the conversation. I like the color orange. Pip?
Green.
Ah, green. V-Love? This is where V-Love's supposed to shout, "Pink! I love the pink!" And then he runs everything.
The hot pink.
Alright, is everyone ready to rock? I will do my best to bring trash to me and I'll hold it. Assuming that it's over here. Good job, everybody. Proud of you.
Alright.
Alright, be ready to kill this thing when it pops out.
There's no mailbox here in Keep on Bronze, is
There
there?
is.
Is there?
There is.
Oh yeah, there is. That's right. Send you a mail message.
Alright, I think it's Mines Under time, everybody. Mines Under. Ba ba dun dun dun. See, we don't need that up anymore.
One thing I know about girls, man, one thing I never realized what's expensive is bras. Dude, those things are hell expensive.
They hold up the weight of the world, my friend.
Dude. How about 3 of them at 300?
Sounds like a pass. Oh, whatever you just said sounds like a pass. Well, they call it the pink tax, right? Female products are more expensive than men's.
I
Yeah,
don't wear
top
underwear,
entrance,
so she's
please.
Like, I'll buy you underwear. I'm like, I don't wear underwear, so I don't know what to tell you.
Ah, easy purchases then.
Yeah, so I said I'm pretty simple. Just buy me some.
Pip, did you get the quest? Can I get a share?
I didn't get it.
All right, hang on, everybody. I gotta go back. Apparently, I didn't get Cheats talked to correctly. Oh,
Oh, there we go.
perfect. Thank you.
Somebody did.
Yeah, I did the same thing. That's why I had to go back.
You want to hear a funny one, Pip? So one night we were at Santa Barbara, and we were sitting. So Cabana had a lunch, and this beautiful 67 Camaro comes pulling up, and it's like this candy apple red, right? And I was like, man, that is such a cherry ass car. She's not cherry colored, it's a different kind of red color. I'm like,
Oh, geez.
what? I'm like, what? No, I mean, I tried to explain to her. She doesn't want, yeah. So stuff like that, and I always mess with her too, so I'm like, you can't leave me open like that. I can just like, it's so easy. But we do prank each other a lot, so.
Well, again, every relationship's a little bit different. You gotta know your partners, etc.
No, I know.
It's fine.
I think I said one of my other fears is I want to always be in like that I like you and love you and like honeymoon stage. I don't want to be like a lot of people I know, a lot of family members where it just seems like they just roll through the punches.
Oh, you want to stay in kitty love land?
I guess
Good luck
it's
with
almost
that.
7 years, and that's what I feel like. I feel still like it's new.
Well, if you do it right, it always feels new. But there's also adult love that comes into play.
Because I don't know.
All right, bring them around, kids, and or kill them on their feet over there. I don't care. Just, let's not get too ham on pulling trash. No, I'm just glad that you're moving forward in a wonderful relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty solid, man. You, my niece is getting better with her.
Can we get the symbiote first? Thank you.
Even my niece one day said something that kind of wigged me out because she's like, I'm her guardian basically, but she's like, I consider you more like my dad than like my uncle, and I was like, you have a dad kind of thing, kind of like freaked me out.
Well,
not like being not being a dad freaked me out, just that
you are.
I'm not taking that place of that, even though he's not really.
It doesn't matter.
Point,
You're the father figure in her life. You are her dad.
I think it kind of bothered her, but I kind of never really had to reapproach her with it.
Kids are smart sometimes.
Hell,
They're idiots,
yeah, they are.
but they figure that kind of emotional stuff out typically easier than adults do.
Shit, I figured it out young. I was like 8, 9 years old. I knew my sister was lesbian. I knew. I'm like, wasn't. My
Okay,
mother, to
that's
this
a
day,
change,
still
but-
says that my father never knew. I'm like, how do you not know? She's got a dude's haircut, carries a man's wallet, wears men's clothes. Yeah, pretty much no brainer.
Just a tomboy.
Yeah. Tomboy.
Happens. There are plenty of ladies that
You remember the movie Weird
tomboys
Science?
when they are
Jam chest back.
down with the boy parts.
You remember Weird Science, right? When Chet got turned that big old pile of poop at the end.
Oh man, so hot that guy.
That is my sister.
Well, okay, well,
Different color though.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Whatever it is.
Okay. You are obsessed with that, Titan. I would very much like to leave that to the side because that is dangerous territory for streamers right now. So, let's put a kibosh on taking the conversation in this direction. Getting canceled right now over somebody saying something that is real. I am not in a spot where I can financially say F my Twitch money. Now, if you would like to start setting me up like on a $10,000 a month payment plan, I'll be happy to do whatever. But right this minute, unless you're going ham sponsoring the stream in a big bad way, like on a 10-year commitment, we're gonna have to.
Are you an officer in the guild? Think get a guild invite or no?
There's like a chance, right? Send me another tell, and I'll just try to invite you.
Okay.
Supposedly everybody over a certain level is now an officer, so I was able to invite someone the other day.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at me.
Thank you, buddy.
Well, I mean, half the time I feel like it's grayed out for me, no matter what. So it's like, I'll just try. Like all sorts of people send me a tell. Can you do this? And I'm like, it was grayed out just a second ago. Sorry, man. They're like, ah, you suck, or I don't even care.
There's all kinds of stuff in the ship now. Look at that.
Or we have to go in here next. We got a nasty champ. I was able to get my -2 con race propaganda in the guild chat. By the way, just so everyone knows. Someone's like, is wood elves good? I'm like, better than regular elves. Better than regular elves.
HCL Shrimp Tom's doing that. My 6 con build on hardcore.
I did not, but
He's doing dark elf. You can't only have a 6 con. You can't take any buffs from con. Nothing. You have to have a 6 con for the whole game.
sounds like time for a new challenge. The 4 con character. You have to wear your Blood Rage symbiote the whole time.
I always thought one like having no armor on would be kind of a messed up one. You can't wear any armor.
And you're just a monk.
Well, at least, but once you get good clothing, you get some dope clothing. You know, there's some cool stuff. You get nothing. You have nothing in your weapon armor slot.
Oh, so you're also cutting off like the possibility of a lot of things. Yeah, sounds crazy. Does anyone have any sonic spells that we can focus on the Mind Sunder? I can just stand here and try to tank this stuff. Or force, yeah, whatever. There's like 17 favorite souls. They all can nuke that thing. Their lightning bolt things, yada yada yada. They have plenty of solutions. They just need to focus on it.
Does what do you call it? Sorry, Sorks do any impulse spells?
they can if they choose to.
I was looking at my spells. I could choose for like one. Like I don't get very many, so I'm doing my acid and glaciation. So I just wondered, because they don't get like the Archmage tree or nothing like that.
No, there's not a school that goes in there though.
That's what I kind of meant. Like it's like a special thing. For
Nope.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
all.
They specialize in elemental damages. Yep. Carrying on with the IQ. Island of Ridiculously Hot Drow next after Eye of the Titan was the cream of the crop.
It's the nice about the glaciation. I mean, the ice ones, water statements, whatever, is they get the sonic too. So you can take some perform, I guess, and boost up your sonic power.
I feel like if you want to do that, just be a
Wizard.
Just go be a bard.
Or bard. I mean, bard. Bard, yeah. Is it worth taking a couple favorite soul levels to get some healing? Healing, at least? Or just carry wands and potions and scrolls your whole career?
As a sort,
Yeah.
you
So
just
I'm not
learn to be a.
Warforged, I'm a tiefling.
You just learn to be a. Learn to UMD.
Yeah, I have a good UMD. I do have a high UMD.
Just learn to UMD. The Eye of the Titan. Uh-oh, here comes the wife again. I wonder how I'm getting all this goodness.
This guy's got that weapon I want. I never get pulled that stupid thing. Tail the Scorpion.
I think we had somebody pull one when we ran the toxic treatment.
I have the Scimitar one. It's like the equivalent of the Scimitar version. Volker's Edge or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, she couldn't find the taco seasoning. I left the old taco seasoning that we've been using in the bus. So, Beef talked us into talked me into trying this local to Kansas City taco seasoning thing, and the only one I could find on Amazon was like a 6-pack. So it's like 6 20-ounce containers or whatever. So I just threw it in my cart to like remind me to look at it. My wife's like, by the way, I just bought that seasoning that was in your cart. So we have like all these containers of taco seasoning, which is great now because apparently that's all we're going to eat in the bus, I guess. It's just going to be things.
Oh, Cam wanted me to ask you how your lake trip was earlier.
It was good. It was fun. Am I not sufficiently burned for everybody? I feel super red-faced.
Yeah, it's that picture of like your foot and your sandal. Me and her were like, what is he? Does he roll his ankle? Is he like a swollen ankle or something? I go,
No,
like,
it's just I was just trying to show the different. I wore socks the first day. I was just trying to show how much sun.
Line kind of thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
My wife just took my socks off and I was gonna wear my sandals, and I put my feet up like that. My wife's just like, "Oh my God, your farmer tan is so bad." I don't think it showed up as much as it did.
Yeah, because we were looking at it like 5 minutes ago. Okay, do you hurt his ankles? Do you got new shoes on or something? I don't really know.
No, it was just the farmer tan was. It's very very bad. So basically, for those of you who don't know, I've been on a new migraine medication lately, and it's basically the only thing that allows me really to go outside during the sun times and like not instantly want to die because of the lights. But I have a certain amount that I can take a day, but instead I usually take a half a dose. Well, I took full doses while I was at the lake. So I spent a lot of time laying out in the sun, looking at trees just swaying in the breeze. So yeah, I was super burned. I'm still pretty burned. It's probably harder to tell because I'm wearing a red shirt, but I basically spent 6 hours face up staring into what essentially amounted to the sun. Like, I wasn't staring into the sun, but like for purposes of explaining what I did. And then on Sunday, I was like, oh man, maybe what I should just do is take my shirt off and lay down face down and cook the other half.
Yes, it is.
So instead of eating bacon, you were bacon.
I kind of was, yeah. I didn't even take bacon with me on the trip. It feels terrible. All right, guys, let's let this do its thing. Don't interact with it until we have to again, please. Otherwise, I find the quest is problematic sometimes. Sunscreen does exist. That is correct. But again, I usually don't go outside. Alright, see? She made me some food. Tacos, which again is, like I said, probably going to be the thing that we eat going forward. Seems to be the thing that she's most excited about. It's funny. I'm trying to figure out how minimalist I can get away with being in the bus, right? So we bought some bamboo bowls and some bamboo plates to keep with us in the bus. And there's technically each of them are 4 of packs, but since it's just the 2 of us and I still use some inside, I just keep 2 of each thing in the bus, right? So like there's a blue plate and a blue bowl. Well, those are the wife's, right? And then mine are whatever the other color is. I think it's like a red one and something else. So my wife's like cutting up this tomato on the cutting board. She's like trying to figure out where to put it. And she goes, "Are you going to throw a fit if I put this cut up tomato on your plate?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am. I'm definitely gonna." So she like looks at me, rolls her eyes, puts it in a bowl instead. It's hilarious to me. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't like tomatoes. I don't want them on nearby my plate. My dad usually goes outside once or twice in 6 months to like trim down his plants. Yeah, my biggest problem is just the sunlight is so much pain. And again, I'm a person that likes to be outside and likes to do outdoor things.
Yeah, like melanoma or something? My buddy has that.
It's my migraines, mate.
No, so it's not okay. I'm not sure if there's anything else maybe that is helping.
No, it kicks the pain in my head up from like a 4 or 5 or whatever, and like instantly drives it up to at least a 7, if not higher. Like it physically causes me a great deal of pain to be outside in bright days. So it's part of the reason I'm really glad to have found a medicine that finally works. If I could only drive when I'm on it, that would be the best. But that'll never happen, so. But the wife also broke out of her shell, broke down, and drove the bus over the weekend a little bit.
Really?
She did fine. She's scared of it because it's so big.
Oh yeah.
But I'm just like, just need more time to get used to it. Like I think I finally have kind of turned the corner on it now. I feel really comfortable. It's still a big boy, but I don't get nervous like I did before driving it around. Well, I wonder how the raids went over the weekend, and wonder if we can get raids together.
I didn't really see any over the weekend.
Yeah? Did they come together in, like, private channels, maybe? Or private messages?
Possible.
Because Manticore's at almost 6,000 experience, and he's still at level 19? Still level 19? So I'm assuming at least on one of his characters he got some of the raids in. Oh man, what else went down this weekend? My friend Loud John came down to the lake with us, and he camped out Saturday night. Oh man. I know that he's like set up his hammock in his backyard a couple times to like practice things or whatever. But getting out in the real world, the hammock did not come together as well. He was pretty frustrated. He had some parts of his like some clips to like hold the bug netting up off of you while you sleep or whatever. Keep the tension on that. The little clips on it broke. Just like it was probably what 40-mile-an-hour winds, maybe gusting to 55-mile-an-hour winds Saturday when he came to set things up. So like the wind was going absolutely insane. Where we could park on Saturday was not the most, like when we got there Saturday morning, was not the widest variety of options. So we didn't have like tons and tons of parking places to pick from. So we sailed down to a... Go ahead.
I got to help my nephew this week, and a kid I used to coach at the same class as he was, football player, Matt Kuhn. I went to high school with his sister. Really good kid. Having some problems lately, so he decided to start doing a little bit of cocaine here and there, and he got some cut with fentanyl and OD'd, died.
Well, that's rough.
Yeah. I was like, what? Couldn't believe it. So that's going on. I mean, I guess it's so prevalent in the States. People cutting stuff with fentanyl.
Okay, now I'm totally okay with that story if you can tell me how that ties into going to the lake.
Oh, sorry. It was just something I was thinking about. What happened this weekend? I was trying to,
Oh, it happened this weekend. Okay, that's also
Yeah.
fine.
Happened Saturday.
Oh, sorry for your loss. And whoever else is lost in that
Things
situation.
in the chest for you. I don't know if we...
I think I clicked it, but I didn't loot anything. I probably should take those things so I could unlock my doohickey, but I didn't. I guess I could come back in, right? It's not... Yeah, I can go back in.
I think we're all out though.
I'm back in.
Oh, okay.
It's not Reaper. I can go back in. Anyway.
I was gonna say, I think the people building crafters are getting their crafters up there now because I've been selling a lot of the double slotted items lately.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Might consider that. I
Yeah, back to the bank.
I kind of gave up on that, and I thought I'll just keep them or whatever, you know. But I might relist them.
I will be right back.
So Cam's Barbarian Cleric, so she's 15 Barbarian, 5 Cleric, Dwarf, sword, Dwarven Axe and Shield. She wants to know what is the better destiny to be in.
Man, I don't know how to answer that question for
Because she just uses like the a little bit of healing here and there for herself to have. She just wants her to use more of a healing, like Exalted Angel or something. I said I think everybody kind of goes Fear of the Wild. I think for a lot of barbarians, right? Isn't it Wild the one for barbarian?
Yeah, something like that. I think.
So she has panacea and all that stuff. So about like disease and all that kind of stuff. So.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I don't even know. That's.
Because she can't really find a build like that, and she kind of doesn't really kind of know. I'm like, I don't really know too, hon. I don't really know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I would probably just pick a DPS one and assume
Like
that.
I said, Divine Crusader might be good, so I thought.
Divine Crusader could be fine. Like, any of those are fine. Like, almost any of the melee destinies are reasonable. Right? Probably for what she's trying
Boulder,
to do.
at the Exalted Angel, you get the leap, and also one thing you get the mass cure critical or moderate ones. SLA, which is,
Yeah, I don't... I
So
don't
she
know.
can kind of group heal if she had to, she had to help out. Instead of just single spell heal like cure moderate single, then she has at least the SLA and it's the mass.
Yeah. Well, if Crusader would give you a pea puddle, right? And that would be damage and healing. So probably the Crusader would be probably the best. Although again, it's gonna be weird. Us. It's possible that being in the barbarian tree would be good because of the extra strike through that you can pick up.
Yeah, I told her that too. I actually had to respec it because she didn't know that Dwarven Axis could get that. She thought it was just like a single, not single weapon, but like.
Well, everybody gets strike through, right? If you have a thing that
He
modifies
wasn't
it.
taking anything of it at all.
Yeah, the problem is that it's not really easy to pick up in a one-handed weapon unless it's for
The Dwarven Axe or Bastard Sword.
Dwarven Axe or Bastard, yeah.
Because she didn't take any of the two-handed feet line at all. That's why we had to take her lesser heart and respec it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I still think that most of the time you'd rather be in a two-handed situation, but if you're mostly playing by yourself or something like that, I could see a situation where having a shield would be okay. Especially if you have like some of the sweet shields that are like Trap the Souls, Guard shields, and stuff like that.
She has the Giant's Platter as her best big shield.
At level 30 or
She's
something?
30. She's 30, yeah.
Yeah, there's some like sweet shields out there now, just like random loot gen stuff. You might be able to find something. The auction house or shard exchange or something.
Because she found an older lady, like 60 something from Germany, and then like some young kid from Canada, and they like group all the time together.
Nice. That's how it works, making friends.
I'm like, hey, I'll run with you. I'll make a character. She goes, no. I'm
That's
like,
right.
why not? She goes, because I see you already, and I'll have the game with you. I'm like, right on. I was actually stoked. I was that happy as shit she did. I was like, oh my god.
She's like, nope, this is me time. We can
Yeah,
talk about the me time, but this is me time.
I was ecstatic inside.
Yeah, I know. I'm partly hoping that my old lady decides to come back and play again sometime soon, but it's going to be a little bit.
I know how she would be. She would be like, look over at me like, you have to kill all the monsters. Can I kill a monster? Can I heal somebody? Why do you have to heal somebody first? That's what it would be. That is exactly what it would be.
I don't know.
So I'm like, right on. I got it. Yeah, I never saw like competitive stuff. She got competitive stuff. Well, she played soccer and like softball and cheerleading in high school, but I never saw the competitive stuff. We never had anything competitive about. So I'm like, right on.
Well, and maybe she'll be like massive DPS or something soon.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't either.
I just let her do what she wants. Unless she'll ask me, like, what do you think of this weapon? I'm like, ah, it's a good weapon. Even I would think it would be a good weapon, and you really would think it's a good weapon. But for her, I'm like, hey, if you want to use Plant Bane as your main weapon, more power to you.
Cam, if you're watching the stream and you're using a plant bane weapon on anything that's not a plant, please stop. Don't listen to your boyfriend. He's
Maybe
an
she
idiot.
just really hates plants.
That's possible.
You can keep one in your toolbox.
I got my weed whacker.
What
oh my
the
gosh, she has
what
a
is
whole
this shit?
backpack. She has one backpack slot that is just full of Dwarven axes. Like level 2s, I'm like, you can put them in the bank, you have a shared bank. What if I need it? I said, what are you going to be needing, like, running like a level 28 raid with the +2 chilling Dwarven axe of, like, humanoid bane 1? For what? But it's her game, her thing.
It's like the game was just like, fuck it.
I
we're
gotta
gonna
go do
throw
that
the most
quest in the harbor,
random
that
fucking
one, what's it
mechanics on
called?
this ring.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
It's
for-
like, here's a bunch of defensive capabilities and a thing that we want you to get hit a whole lot, but...
That is a pretty sweet ring.
but
It's
people don't want to get hit.
Fucking magical. I mean,
I don't know. It might be
Do
good
people
enough.
make barbarian tanks? Is there a such thing?
That used to be a thing. I don't know how much that's a thing anymore. I don't know what the
Yeah.
or
Okay.
the big tanks are like now.
Alright. So I know they can wear medium armor, but they can't wear heavy if you take the fighter class or the feet. I guess.
Correct, but medium armor is fine. Like, in fact, most of the time you want to be in metal, probably.
Alright, where's that evil pit at?
I will show you the pit. If you guys don't know where the pit is, follow me.
Oh, I know. where
Follow
it
the
is.
bloody footprints.
The big sign says "Don't go there." See, there's a pit that actually I don't actually kind of mind it. It's just I don't really know like the levels to go to and which one to go up, back down. It's not the monsters or the jumping around. It's just like.
Oh yeah.
You're-
Not
you know what I
knowing
mean?
again for the pit quest,
Oh,
I'd recommend
Like,
watching my
path to
playthrough
go,
guide a
the best
bunch
pathway
more.
to go. Yeah.
Alright, just follow my walkthrough more on that. I've got two now. I have a ranged one and a melee one. So
You got seen the wait. Melee's the old one, right?
no, melee's
one?
the new one.
Okay, so the older one's one I remember seeing it a couple times.
Yeah, I don't remember what, but we had like a pretty good and pretty efficient pit run. So I put that up there.
How's the Seth doing?
Saf is back at level 1 apparently. Alright, voices.
Ooh.
Yeah, apparently a non-champ allegedly hit her for almost 700 points of bane damage.
Oh.
Which I don't understand how a non-champ did that.
Well, that's was you guys are high level, aren't you? 18, 19, 20 around there?
Well, she was 15 at the time. She got hit in Madstone Crater.
Ooh.
Right, to the island of ridiculously hot elves. As Lessa puts it.
Isle of Forgotten Elves.
What's up, Talabbies? How you doing, mate?
Tip to left.
Think you love Fractal Bloom? I know that card. Or is this a whole deck? Because I don't know if I care about a whole deck. No, I don't know this card. I'm a liar.
Golden shower for you.
Well, that's kind of cool. That's a cool card. Alright, fire, jump, this one. Just saying, ramp to 7 mana and drop an Avacarb's Zendikar. Yeah? Yeah. I don't know. I watched, not really watched, but I observed some people playing Commander over the weekend. I still don't like it.
I wouldn't mind a jump.
It was literally everything that I hate about Magic.
You,
Like-
you actually hate something about Magic. That's crazy.
I do. Well, so threat assessment is something that's really important, and hiding when you are a threat in a game like Commander is apparently important. And
Commander, a type of Magic.
correct. So
Oh, okay.
Commander's like intended to be much more casual and friendly, but I feel like it's often not really the case.
Is that a game beginners should be trying to learn? Is Commander?
You can. Again, it's Magic, and it's opened up to pretty much all the Magic or the cards through Magic's history. But they have like pre-made decks and stuff that I enjoy those a lot more. This way, I feel like even if they're not balanced, they're all at least kind of closer together.
Okay.
But like in power level and stuff like that. But again, you're talking about it's designed to be a multiplayer game. So like 3 people or 4 people instead of just 1v1.
Can you play like 2 versus 2 or 3 versus 3?
Well, there's a bunch of different things. There's a lot of politics involved, which is part of what I don't like about it. Like, I don't want to sit here and play the game of like, well, this person is obviously the threat, so we should, like, I don't want to try to convince people that I'm not the threat and that that person is the threat. Like, if I'm the person that should be getting killed, then you should be killing me. But if I'm not, then we should work together, because otherwise you just set up somebody else to lose. And Talab's like, oh yeah, there's kingmakers, which is a person who's like decided that they can't win and that they're going to make somebody else win instead to get some sort of percentage of the victory in their mind or whatever. And I'm just like, you're still just the same amount of loss as I did. Like, there's a bunch of this stuff that I just don't get, I don't like. You know, I tried, I'm like, because we had multiple pods of people playing this format, right? Instead of playing Pauper. And I'm like, would you guys like to have a tournament? Like, you guys could totally have a tournament. They're like, no. That would take all the fun out of it. So instead, they'd rather sit around, have copies of cards in their decks, because they're too poor to buy real cards. Well, some cards are expensive. Like, some cards that, you know, when you're talking about, like, a $900 to a $3,000 dual land. But I'm still a person that just like, no.
Can I buy the ones at Walmart? Do those work?
Yeah. You could definitely start with those.
The Walmart deck, we take out a $3,000 deck. That's gotta be like embarrassing.
It happens.
So that's why I really got to find my cards, because I think I have some dual lands and stuff like that.
And the neighbor kid down the street, his dad's a really nice guy who always walks their dog. His kid plays Magic. Maybe I'll just go steal his.
Well, I mean, could certainly play with them,
I'm
but
not gonna steal some kids.
personally, like the political side of Commander. See, I hate the political side of Commander because, again, everybody is going to be playing with either someone that's better than them and worse than them, right? Like, because it's not, okay, I'm worse than my opponent, so I have to think more carefully. Immortal says, I think politics have no place in the game. Again, it's certainly part of it. It's certainly part of it. Because, again, you're trying to, like, not show your belly. You're trying to, you are trying to show your belly. You're trying not to be a target. Way you set up to do things. But then your opponent's trying to, I don't know. There's things about it that I don't like. Assuming that you're commenting about what I'm saying, Immortal. Whatever, I can't spell anything. Finish the damn quest.
I was in his basement. I go down to the water. Am I going to the right or the left? I can't remember. Yeah.
You start by going to the right.
Okay, I thought so. That's what I thought.
I don't know. I much rather play the game as a tactical game where, again, I don't have to, my ability to live or die comes down to me evaluating things and making the correct decisions, not dumbass who's playing the turn after me deciding that incorrectly where the threat variables lie or whatever. Does that make sense? That's the part of the game that takes it away from me. Because if it's me person A and person B, and person A decides that person B should just win, then all of a sudden it's 1 versus 2 and blah blah blah, and it's like, you realize if you work with me, we can take down A, who's in the much stronger position, and maybe you can win by beating me later down the road. And it's like dealing with all that shit just aggravates me. I mean, it's to each their own, right? It's like, it doesn't mean it's for everyone. It's just a style. I don't particularly care for draft, and I feel a lucky pull should be part of the game. But I'm not saying it shouldn't be a thing. I'm not saying it's not a thing either. I'm saying I don't understand my community who wants to sit around and play a competitive, like semi-competitive format like Commander, and are unwilling to register their event, their 4-man pod, as an event, so my shop gets credit, so my shop continues to maintain a status to buy cards that they can buy their Commander things in the ratios that they want to keep it. Does that make sense? So when people play Magic, they register their event, and Wizards looks at how many events that you have a year and all this stuff and decides how much product you're allowed to buy. And because they refuse to play in Friday Night Magic, that's totally free, that they could play in, and instead they want to sit around, use shop resources, shop lights, shop tables, shop trash cans, etc.
Shop water bottles.
Well, they gotta buy the water bottles, but various shop, toilet paper, etc. But they don't help the shop continue to maintain our statuses. And I just, where they could play the exact same thing that they're playing, and I could register a Commander pod with the 4 of them in it, and all they have to do is someone has to say, I won! And boop! And we're good to go. That's all. If someone wants to sit around and play it, more power to you. And I don't mind doing it in the right situation, where you're playing. Like, I've literally got a box of precons sitting over here somewhere. And if people want to bust open the box of precons and play Commander, then so be it. For a long time, I bought all of the precon decks and stuff like that until they'd started printing like chase cards in every one, so this resale value went insane, or the sell value went insane. I used to buy all of those things, and they would just sit in the corner, and when like a bunch of people wanted to come together and play Magic, but nobody has a deck and nobody's like that up to date with the rules, they'd like, how about we just play these janky Commander decks then? Like, that was totally fine. But watching these people at the arena play things and get excited about things, just like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. V-Love, name some random sport that you enjoy. Do you like soccer? Football.
Soccer, football, basketball.
It's the same thing. Like, I don't get it. I can watch a hockey match and get into a hockey match and be like, all right, this was fun. But
lacrosse, volleyball.
Sometimes I can watch like a football game. Sometimes. But there's things in life that I fully recognize that I just don't understand. That's Commander, football, etc. Just don't understand. I do like a nice hockey match occasionally.
Yeah, Gaelic football, field hockey, cricket. Love it all. Right, Matt. Cammy just talked to me. Alright.
No, I missed my stun.
That's okay. Apparently I stunned.
I wasn't even close. I was like a year away from hitting that guy and hit my stun button. I'm gonna open this chest though, I think. I like bikini wrestling. I don't know if I could get behind that as a sport very often, but I would not be opposed to giving it a watch a little bit and try. A good college try.
I pulled a dead in the string, which is awesome. Because I don't need to buy one now then.
Oh yeah, you got a A strength thingy.
Yeah.
9. That's pretty big. I don't know if you can use a 9 until
20.
post level 20. You respect my sacrifice to give a good college try to the bikini wrestling? Well, I'll tell you, I got pinned every time. We got a bad champ over here. He get loose? No, he died. Okay. Just running a big circle. Tell me a story, V-Love and his bikini wrestling career. It was not a very good time in V-Love's life when he was out on the streets making $20 in every single way he knew how. You know what I mean? $20 is $20. Voices. And the car pulled over. Went, hey, you want to make $20? And V-Love's, of course, in the situation where $20 is $20. He's like, yep. And the next thing you know, V-Love is wearing nothing but a bikini top, sitting in a kid pool playing with himself. It was really awkward. V-Love won that competition, though.
That's the last one out here till 24, right?
Negative. We have to do the solo.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, guys, so we have to do the solo, and I need to probably take 10 minutes for 5 minutes, 10 minutes for dinner. So what's going to happen is I'll reassemble in probably 10 minutes or so, and hopefully everyone will have time to get the solo quest knocked out, and then we'll figure out what's next from there. Probably more 18s. Probably like Palace of Stone, Demon's Den, etc. See, isn't... What color was the bikini? Oh, it was nasty. Can't dismiss myself. Leave party then. It was so stained with mud and man sauce, you couldn't even tell what the original color was. It was just gross. Just gross. Alright, everybody, so I actually really love this quest a lot. There was a long time that I actually would do this quest in as part of my leveling up process, because again, I like this quest and it's kind of auto magic. Just kind of auto right through it. But so I'm going to kind of try to show you the way that I do it. I find it to be the quickest way. I'll try to show a little exciting trick off. It doesn't always work though, so we'll see. I used to be able to do this quest in like 30 seconds exactly. It takes me a little longer than 30 seconds, but not infinitely over 30. So we switched to our feather falling ring. Apparently that didn't take, so now we lagged back here. All right, excellent. So I just missed something. Oh, I want to be over there. Okay, so let's try this again. This time, instead of lagging in the middle of our jump and falling down and never putting our featherfall item on. Okay, that'll work. will instead bounce around like a crazy bear instead. Also fine. So, any sense, when you get to this area, you want to come over to this far side first. And there's two reasons for that. One, lets you get this little optional if you want it, which I'm going to skip probably.
Level 3 now.
Nice. But also you have to pull this lever. And the reason you get that out of the way is because you don't have to come back this way. But if you go the other way first, you have to basically double back. Alright, so now we're going to attempt to do this awesome shortcut where we land here and then feather fall back forward. Oh, we're not going to get it. It's going to blow us backwards for no reason. Thank you, game. You're the best. See if it launches us backwards again this time. Oh my god. Try it again. There is a good way that you can jump down and it'll push you the right direction. Don't know why it's not putting us in the right direction this time. It's just really being just refuses. Oh my lord. Yeah, we're gonna do this in the longest possible route. I guess it's fine. I swear to you, I'm good at this quest. Regardless of what it looks like today. Oh my lord, so bad. Is it the speed? This got clicked, but maybe it didn't go off because it was not under, or we were underwater at the time. Maybe that's the whole thing that's messing us up. I don't know. This quest, man. Hey Margot, what are you doing? Are you here to say hello to the people? Come here. Come here. Roar! I gotcha. Hi. Look at you. Such a big girl today, huh? Yeah. You want to switch over to full Margot view? Oh.
Yay!
Yeah. Yay! Abby streaming, thank you very much for your Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Margot and I really do appreciate it. Isn't that right? Yeah. Yeah. That's what keeps you in dog treats, isn't it? So for those of you who don't know who Margot is my new puppy. We got her a couple of months ago, and she is almost 6 months old. She is a mini Australian Shepherd, and she is the softest dog I've ever touched. I swear. Oh, yeah. Ready to get down? Ready to get down? The sub must have been for Margot, the only pretty one on the stream. That's what I thought. I just assumed. That's why I'm talking up Margot. Get more of those subs in. More of those subs for Margot. I'm thinking about trimming my goatee back down. I'd like it to be long enough that I could braid it, kind of like they do in the
You're a dwarven fighter?
Well, just like one of the various styles where they braid their beard and it's kind of long, you know? But, man, I'm really not enjoying it being this long.
Yeah, it would take me 10 years to grow anything that length.
Trimmed it down, like, what? Before we got Margot, I think? It's been a couple of months, but... like 4 months, maybe? I was even debating on going beardless for a while, but I know that my wife would just look at me and laugh every time she saw me. I did that for one of the fundraising years. Jerry talked me into it. And my wife and son just laughed at me for like 4 days until my fuzz started coming in more than just like a little baby 5 o'clock shadow. It was great. Hey, Thoughtcar. So the reason I go this way is again to pick up the key, but also to check all the optionals and break all the breakables. When you're doing this quest for experience, again, it's super fast if you just know what you're doing and run through. How much for me to pay to get me to have a porn stash? Oh, I don't know. I'm already debating on shaving my mustache off now. Are you kidding? I can't.
You mean the French tickler?
The French tickler, maybe. Already ready for it to go.
I can do that one.
It's
The
too
little
long.
Patch of hair, the soul patch.
Soul patch?
That's about as good as I can get. I do that to sideburns, but nothing else.
I don't know. I just try to make sure it's whatever I need to be comfortable. If I need my mustache cut off to be comfortable, I need my goatee to be cut off to be, whatever it is. Like when it's really hot, I've trimmed everything way down, etc. So swear I heard forehand sneak in. I would have bet you $100 that forehand ninja'd in just a moment ago. All right. Let's go get our end reward, and then we're going to take a couple-minute break to go grab our taco, wolf it down before 6 o'clock, and then resolve ourselves to being good for the rest of the day. Hey, cutie.
Hi.
Aww. V-Love thinks I was talking to him.
Oh, you were talking to me? Sorry.
Wow. Talking to the dogger. You are a vagina.
Yep. Hairless vagina. Yep, that's it.
Where's that other locker? Oh, there it is.
There you go. Bunch of money got mailed to you. Well, I shouldn't say a bunch. A little bit of money got mailed to you.
Sweet, thank you. Grab that little dart for a ranged weapon. Spectre Striker. It's not that bad of a dart. It's like the best low level one, isn't it?
I'm sorry, what?
The Spectral Striker, that dart, that Deception and Ghost Touch on it. Level 3 or 2.
Yeah.
That's the best one, I think. That's for low level.
Yeah, I have no idea which dart would be the best at low level, to be honest. I haven't done a dart thrower in ever. Alright. Teleport. Alright. The other thing I would not be opposed to doing is doing the raid. I just don't know if I want to try to lead the raid. It can't be that big of a deal. I've led the raids 1,000 times before, but when a raid goes bad, the raid leader definitely gets the blame. Back from the Lake of Fire. Yep, back from the Lake of Fire was fun. We had a good time. I might even throw my bring up the bring up my Instagram here really quick and we can take a look at it. So, Sunday, I cooked up a little bit of fish for dinner there at the lake. It was a good time. And then I sat underneath this tree for literally like 7 hours on Saturday and just watched the lake, watched other people. Yeah, this picture didn't turn out as well, but what I was trying to show was how burned I was at the top of my leg and how I was not burned at the bottom of my leg and how the sock differentiated exactly how burned I was. The picture doesn't show a very good job, but I am almost as red as my shirt in places. It's crazy how red I am. And then I broke out my new super teacup and new kettle. So it was good. It's lots of fun. I enjoy going to the lake and doing the lake things. So it's always a good time. Just sit around, do whatever. Like, do some reading, do some YouTube videos. Just chilling out and just kind of enjoying the not quick pace of doing something. You know, like right now I'm thinking, oh my god, maybe I should get my break going so it'll be done so we can get back, so we can get going. You lived through a thunderstorm? Well, congrats, mate. Way to live, way to live. Alright, I'm going to throw up like a 5 to 10 minute AFK here in the doodad. Let's see. Let's say we're going to be back. Let's just say we'll be back by 5:30 p.m. But I'm pretty sure we'll be back long before then. Long before then. And where should we stand? I guess we stand over here so we can watch the people log into and out of our ship. All right, everybody, back in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Hopefully everyone else is back. Maybe they're not.
Yeah, I'm here.
Titan says, Abby streaming is your buddy on Thelanis. Awesome. It's always good to run into your friends. Okay. Assuming Pip is still gone. That gives us
Yeah, here you go.
Palace of Stone, Eternal Delirium, I think that's Ascension Chamber. I think that's it below level. So we have Demon's Den, Palace of Stone, Eternal Delirium, Fashion Madness, Raids.
Cracking up with the beer.
A Wizard Blade Forge with 433 PR. That's pretty good. I could do another drinking stream if people are interested, but it didn't generate us any revenue last time, so I don't know why I would start.
You know what you should have done this past weekend? You should have gone to the NASCAR race in Kansas. Took the bus up there, the whole weekend. It'd been kind of fun for you.
Would it involve watching NASCAR?
You used to go live at the track and watch the live racing.
Oh, that sounds like a
A
hard
lot.
no.
It's a lot funner than watching on TV, trust me.
I imagine everything's more fun than doing it, watching on TV, but
Some sports, though, are better watching on TV.
I don't know. NASCAR is another one of those things I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I used to bet on it.
Like I'm not saying it's not a skill intensive thing or anything like that. I'm just saying I don't understand how you watch it. Like back in the old days when you had like the early air races, maybe I would watch a little bit of that, but probably
I
not.
like the Formula. I like Formula One better.
Every healer would hate me because you're undead. That's fine. It doesn't matter how much we hate you if you don't take any damage. Take like 4s of damages. I don't mind. Alright. No Pip's at his keyboard. Pip, where do you want to start?
I don't know. Wherever.
Like I said, I was just going through them. Palace of Stone, Demon's Den, Fashion Madness, and then Raids? $18 stragglers before Raids. Alright, so Palace of Stone. I like Palace of Stone quite a bit, actually. Want to see something a little bit interesting, Pippers and or chat? I took the time to do something before we started today. Apparently I'm not done. But there you go, chat. There's a sentient slotted bone crusher. Jesus,
Nice.
I just literally poured my damn drink on my shirt.
Oh, the Morningstar Sun Crusher?
No, bone crusher is a quarterstaff.
Oh, of course, yeah. I want to make one of the new ones. I have some of the malleable parts. I have them in my shared account here. Let's hope these two go together.
Yeah, the thing I like about that crusher is, again, it gives people who spend all of their time in the TR train gives them an opportunity to still play with the sentient stuff, even if they don't spend a lot of time over level 20. And it does this right here, where I can pull it up. I have some random trash name loot that I'm never going to use. I can just throw it in there. So just doing that, literally just opening it up and eating just the random named loot that I happen to have in my backpack, it's 264 Reaper, or 264 experience.
Nice.
Which doesn't sound like a lot, but...
You already got a sentient gem?
I did! You are quite... I'm turning up a little bit more.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't have my microphone down.
Okay. Well, I appreciate getting that back over here now. Yeah, no, I took Toss Brell to level 20 sometime last week. I had him run over there today and grab it. So that is the advantage of the Palace of Stone. Best weapon for level 20? It's certainly on that list, right? Certainly on that list. Well, I don't want to carry it around with me, though, in case something unfortunate happens. I really like having a trash can. Something that I can grab and throw all this miscellaneous named loot that you pick up as you go along the quest. That's just garbage. Like, there's that ring from one of the prison quests that I think Pip and I both got. Like, those just random things that are not very good at all, let alone in a void. So... turn Pip back down slightly.
See if there's any pugs on.
It's all pugs.
Oh yeah, a little shit ton. Elite level 1 Korthos Borderlands.
Oh, pugs all the time.
Waterworks, that might be a good one.
Heading in on elite.
250,000 platinum to the first person who can find me and trade with me. What?
So somebody is hiding somewhere. And
He's in the Shard Tower District 1 is what it shows here.
Yep, and then you just gotta go find them. So they probably have found some place that their character can hide.
And I can't get to it and my jump's not good enough.
I mean, it might be the case. Hey, welcome back, bud.
Hey.
Hey, welcome, guys. We just stepped in. We're about to get started. Let's see, and I see that Pip's got a water bubble, so he's probably got to jump. Alright, we ready?
Sure.
Okay. You never know. If there are people casting spells that have already been cast, casting spells that are already been cast.
Probably.
And it's funny to get a group of people and everybody's like a healer or something. Everybody's trying to cast Bless. I cast Bless, you guys Bless, you guys Bless. So now I just don't even cast. I just let everybody else do it. And I'm like, okay, no one cast this, now I'll cast it.
Yeah, I try to watch what they cast. But...
I know we all want to help each other, but just killing your spell points sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's kind of why I wish they'd let me cast all that stuff, because I don't really use my spell points for damage, so...
You could
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
communicate that to people.
Yeah.
Right, try not to hit any of the
I learned
buttons,
that
please.
Before my last guy died, I saw Pip, you were casting all that. So I'm like, okay, cool, I don't have to cast it. Then you have so much more spell points. And we had the same spells,
Yep.
you know? I would just cast Death Ward on Sam, or or freedom of movement. I can't remember which one I was casting. I was trying to think, is there any buff spells that buff like intimidate and stuff for people in the game? Is there?
Rare. GH.
Just okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I was thinking about just certain spells just for that.
Now, typically the things either hit all of the skills or none of the skills. Again, try not to hit the button. It could have been my hireling that hit the button. Shouldn't have been, but...
Oh, I bet I walked right across it.
So hirelings usually don't count, or summons usually don't count for those kind of things.
I saw him did it, but I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm pretty sure it was me.
Well, Pip is taking the flogging at the moment, so...
Has what's his name been on lately? What's his name? The funny guy from Australia or New Zealand. I can't remember where he's from.
Flask?
Flask. I
I
was
don't
thinking
think-
Trask for some reason.
I haven't seen Flask in a couple of days here. Alright, I'm going to jump down on this first one over here. If you guys want to wait up here and range things, that'd be great.
Does he just play hardcore only?
Pretty much.
Is that kind of odd? A whole year, you only play like a couple times.
I don't know if that's the thing that you're into.
But he seems to know a lot about the games and a lot of the gear and stuff. That's why it's kind of...
I don't know. He's a very knowledgeable player.
I think he's funny.
He is also very funny. Yeah, I like Flask a lot. Do you have to hit the other button first? I didn't think so. I guess you have to hit the other button first to open the door? I don't know. I'd go over there. Wakey wakey trash. You guys might have to come to the bottom of the stairs to range these things over here. Oh my god.
You have to get me a rogue hireling, I think, for the next quest.
What opens that stupid... It's not this button, right? That button opens this door.
I am not gonna lie, I barely remember this fucking quest.
Yeah, I don't usually have that big of a problem with it. I usually just move through it and have... It's not a big deal, but... I know there's something that activates that. I thought it was the switch in here, but... It doesn't look like it's the switch.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break for a little bit.
Oh, have a good night, man.
Dessert with Cam, have some dessert, some key lime pie.
I'm targeting a lever through that wall, so I guess.
So I'll
there's
see you guys
a-
on later.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
sliding door that's supposed to open right
Later, babe.
See ya.
there. No. Oh, it's not open.
Yeah, there's a... There's a
What
button or
does- what
something
does
that
this
turns it
button
on.
do? What does this button do right here?
I'm actually hitting all these buttons out here, so watch out. I'm turning on all the air jets. See if it's just one of these air jets by coincidence. Alright, it's that one.
He was standing on the one.
Alright, I got it. The mimic or the Medusas are up if you guys want to come range them.
How did you get it up there?
One of the buttons that also sets the things on fire also opens it.
Makes sense. I thought it was.
Yeah, I just had to run around and try all the buttons until I eventually found it. Alright, yeah, everyone can just rush through here now.
Rested and refreshed, I trust? Now, be on your way. There's much more to see in the palace.
I don't know, I do like this one. I just don't know the every single ins and outs of it, I guess.
Come, join us in the galleries of motion. I'm just about to show them to the Lord of Eyes. Well, what do you think? Demands the Lord still. Isn't it splendid? Isn't it magnificent? The Lord of Eyes is not impressed.
Jeez, I'm trying to jot my drink down.
So static, so unchanging.
Pip, I'm going to warn you. My head was starting to bother me again while I was eating, so I took a second migraine medication.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, he says.
You having troubles there?
Give me a second to throw myself on the ground a bunch like a baby. Oh, I'll just do that some more.
There's the slow, silent erosion. There's the long
Alright, ranged folks. Ba 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 da.
as it races towards the sea, sealing everything in its path.
Take care, there is a leg in this pile. So if you don't have your fear immunity, watch out. Also, in my defense, I think when I came in here last time, earlier this life, or on the other character, I think this part was already mostly done. I think we had 2 teams. Oh. Just bear with me, you guys. Gotta get my rug impression down.
Hey, you hairball, get up.
Trying. Don't have enough legs. 5 legs is not enough. Ba 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 da da. I swear to God, I saw a Reaper. I was about to lose my shit. Get these other couple of pieces of trash if we can. Thanks, everybody. I have the mirror shield. That should kill Medusas, right?
Should, you'd think.
Mirror plate tower shield.
Or at least stone them.
DD Unlimited has tweeted a picture of a bear sleeping on a bed. Oh. Bill Gates and his wife are divorcing, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow. Half.
Oh, probably way more than
Freed up.
half. Probably way more than half.
The Museum of Stone. I must confess, it is my favorite place in the entire palace. You really do have excellent taste for a little blob of flesh. Welcome to the Museum of Stone. Devoted to
Oogada boogada.
its medical,
No, not this one.
its history,
Boogity boogity.
its variety, its ecology, its social habits and customs.
One of these doors opens. There it is.
Continue to the first exhibit.
I'm pretty sure that thing comes alive behind us, so be careful.
More than any other has shaped our history. And that force is
Maybe the next one that we encounter like that.
I think it's the next one.
when the progenitors made a world from the elemental chaos. What did they make it from? Stone. Since that day, stone.
How hard could it has to be that you role play, like when you're building this quest, and you're like, alright, we're gonna make a stone-centric thing, right? So you have to like role play what this crazy guy who's obsessed with stone would be like, and what he would have, you know, like for displays and shit, and the overlays and stuff. The fact that it's all like stone, and not just any stone, the same stones. Also, I can't intimidate stones. Rip my build. These guys we can run past. Alright, we could get alerted here if we're not careful. In fact, we already are yellow. It was stone. Certainly wish I was stone right now.
Thought you were. You took extra meds.
Well, not yet. Hopefully. Hopefully eventually. I don't know. I mentioned that I went out and mowed my yard, right?
Yep.
God, it sucks. Even though it wasn't hot, right? Because it's still spring. Just so bright. Just so bright. I couldn't find my sunglasses. I was afraid I left them at the lake. Instead, I found them. They were on top of the juice machine. I'm like, who I'd put these there? It was probably me, but what idiot.
I trust you've enjoyed your little tour of the palace. Come find me. We should see.
Alright, don't forget we have 3 waves, including another wave of Medusas.
Now ascend, brave adventurers,
Try to bring
to the summit of
controllable crap to me and I'll intimidate it. And murder everything else without mercy.
very pinnacle of perfection. A place dedicated to myself. As you can see, I've no use for false modesty.
Hey, baby girl. Could you imagine being so powerful that an image of you is it dangerous? Wow. I don't have a Warforged in the booth yet, but I don't think so. Yeah, we're going to keep going. We have a couple more random 18s to do, and then I'd like to do raids if at all possible. The Hound of Zoriat and the Lord of or Vision of Destruction, for sure. Mostly the Vision of Destruction.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've done everything now that's not level 18 or lower. So I think just because we happen to be right here, Fashion Madness next.
Gotta look for the back of my earring real quick. 1 second. I've already done this, so if you know, it'll be alright.
Well, if anyone happens to know it well and is willing to lead it, I'll be happy to follow somebody else. Otherwise, I'm just going to pull up the wiki and rough it. I think I've literally only done it on the hardcore server.
There's lots of those foresights in here, especially in that last room.
It should be fine. I'm not taking very much in the way of damage, but for force
it's going to be bad. Just
what to expect? Gather your party before venturing off. Helpful hints: acid resistance, death walk, death ward, etc. for beholder in fight. Don't be in a hurry to buff up. There'll be well over a minute before anything happens, with 10 plus seconds of this guy talking before fighting begins.
as we all buff.
Long buffs.
Yeah.
Right, let's go waste some time. Well, I didn't mean to kill that guy, but I suppose it happens.
Free to speak to the stage manager.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, and then this guy talks for a little bit, and then waves of shit come out for like 5 minutes. The Vape Man. Welcome. So now we have the Vape Man and the Hype Man. AKA Pip's new job is my Hype Man.
Hype.
That's right.
That's about all you get.
You gotta be talking people into subscribing, mate. You gotta throw people some gift subs. Get those subs flowing.
I just told you I have to replace my roof. That's okay. I've already decided that if the insurance company argues with me about it and doesn't want to pay for it and tells me that I just got to pay for it myself, I might just use some of that money to go run an ad against them. I heard it worked for somebody somewhere else, so just take out a full page ad in a couple of newspapers here. And
hey, welcome. We're just kind of getting started. The first waves of crap at the beginning should be starting any minute.
tell everybody they're dirty poo-poo heads.
Well, again, they'll probably argue some, but you know, this outfit's pretty hot. Why isn't this an outfit that I could wear?
Well, broadcast might miss a lot of directions.
Do what I can.
Yeah.
Is that a sufficient way to describe what's happening?
Sure.
Fight monsters soon. Much monsters, many bloods.
As long as they're not Crips.
Oh. I have the feeling that we're about to hear all about Pip's time in the place with the gang warfare. What colors did you wear, homie?
Oh.
Were you the yellow of the dragons, or?
Yellow of the dragons.
That's what I think it is, right? In the dragons or something, they're yellow.
That'd be the, what is it, the... Oh, gangster disciples?
I don't know, there's so many.
I can't remember. That's too long ago, man. I can't keep that stuff straight anymore.
If I was gonna start a gang, it would be the yellow dragons. The yellow belly dragons. Leave me alone!
Stop hitting me!
That's right. That's our motto. Stop hitting us. We actually pay out protection money. Here's $5. Don't hit me. Alright, range people, can we pull this trash in?
Yeah, we're working on it.
So much running around. If you had to start a gang, Pip,
Yes.
what would you name it? There's got to be a color and an animal, right? Isn't that like the name of every gang?
The brown pants.
The brown pants? Oh yeah. Man, changed my mind. I'm in the brown pants now. Ain't no one gonna fight me. I don't know, man. When you came in, those pants were white, like everybody else's. Now they're brown. Where do you think you got all that brown ink? Just... That's definitely poop, man. He stinks. I ain't never seen him in the shower. Can't believe the man put him in laundry duty. Gross. Alright. Step 2. Clear the monsters at the harbor tunnel entrance.
We did that.
Enter the harbor tunnel via the door. Once inside, head north to the Zoriot chambers. I'm not alone, right? No, Pip's here.
No, there's two of us here.
Pip's here. I honestly don't mind how many other people are here. Pip and I. Pip's here. Pip can carry. Pip's like, no, don't put the pressure on me. But as long as I'm alive, I think Pip can carry. Hey, Beef. What's up, baby? How goes your favorite alt on the hardcore? You get lots done over the weekend? You did almost nothing? Perfect. Is this isn't optional, right?
I think so.
I'm just looking. At the collapsed wall inside this tunnel is a portal. Last section. Going only leads to more fighting and ridicule. Okay. So we go up here. Then we backtrack. No, must have missed something. We must have had to go down that tunnel.
I know you can go into the water to get somewhere as well, but that's a vague memory.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at the map and read the wiki to see what we're supposed to do. Yeah, this looks correct because we want to go north.
Make sure you know where your Harper's pin is.
Ah, it's always in the same spot.
Okay.
At your mom's house. That's where I keep all my pins.
No traps in here?
Not according to the wiki.
Okay.
Or I should say, at least not colored coded in the map. Does the wiki have any traps? Alright, so 2 kidney-shaped rooms here and there. After this, if we need it. Uh, 6 points of charisma damage. I can deal with that. There's a mind flayer in the back of this. Alright, thank you. So you know how I've been DMing a Dungeons and Dragons adventure over the last couple of weeks for my players?
Yeah.
They finally figured out this week that it was a DDO quest. Yeah, we gotta do both sides of the kidneys. Only 5 more points of charisma damage, huh? Good, can I steal a... Oh, never mind. I got like 14,000 heals. We're definitely taking some damage, though.
Yeah.
Like, we were down, what, 800 hit points from 1,000, so at least 200 plus my temporary hit points going off.
Yeah, I hit you with, I think, 3 heals on those big burst heals.
Alright, if people need a shrine, here's the shrine. I'm gonna go get this mold. Mmm.
Moldy bread. Yum, yum, yum.
Got a couple of memes for me? In the not safe for work group. Prevent demon possessions with a butt plug. Demons can intercept and enter your body through your open butthole. I guess I'm gonna have to get one of these butthole plugs. Don't want to get demonically possessed. It's a Jeep thing you wouldn't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I understand the joke, but I don't understand why it's a Jeep thing.
I don't understand why it's a Jeep thing either, and I have a couple of Jeeps.
Which? There's a chest over here, I guess? Or we could just leave, right? Do we need this chest?
I need it.
Well, people are going that way, so I guess we're gonna get the chest.
Alright.
I'm in. I don't go. I'm fucking in. Oh, maybe this is the way to go.
Could be too.
Well, I thought you could go back. Oh, no, here's the boulder. Hi, everybody. Oh, yes, we must gather the party near the beholder, too, by the way.
Of course.
No charges off my anti-beholder crystal. But you know what that tells me? Not a beholder.
He was hitting me with something. A bunch of somethings.
Is there anything that comes out of this? I guess
Probably.
before I leave. There's an armor breastplate, arcane armor, exceptional con, blah blah blah. It's okay. There's a rune arm I've never seen. Oh, someone got it. I would take that rune arm if you. Cause I don't have one. I'd like to have one, but I won't be using it for a little bit. Thanks, mate. Yeah, it's sweet. I've never had one. I don't run this quest very often outside of hardcore server.
Yep. That's where I got it last season, was hardcore in here. And I just happened to be running a Warforged.
A Warforged Artie, right?
Yeah.
So it like hits on double levels. Okay, so next is In the Demon's Den. And then the last one I have is Terminal Delirium. Unless someone knows Terminal Delirium super well and can lead it exceptionally well, I'm just going to wait on that until later. But we can definitely do the Demon's Den. It's a juxtaposition of how people love Jeeps irrationally. They aren't first in any metric. People love the janky with the same irrationality. Yeah, I'll admit I like the way a Jeep looks. I mean, my wife wanted to buy one for a long time, and I always said no, but now that we're going to hopefully be selling the car and transitioning to the bus full time very soon, I kind of wish that we would have taken the time to have had one for a little while.
I like my Jeeps.
Well, I mean, I don't have a... Like I just say, like I like the way they look. You know? Like, my mother-in-law bought a... oh, what was that car? Little hatchbacky car they released probably in the early 2000s. I can't think what it's called. Yeah, it's in the Inspired Quarter. But like she had one just because the way she liked the liked the way it looked, the road drive, etc. So I would love to have a Crossfire someday for the same reasons. Like I just like the way they look.
The other wife wants a Mini Cooper.
Yeah, same thing. You buy those kind of cars for those reasons.
Yep. That's the deal. I got my Jeep. She gets her Mini Cooper. When
Mini Cooper. Yeah. Alright, so let me dust off the old wiki page on this. I think we have to kill all the genies at the same time and pull a lever at the end of like 3 hallways, and then we come in and collapse and kill a demon queen, right?
Yeah. I think you just kill all the genies at the same time and then come back and kill the demon queen, or you can drag the genies all the way back to the center.
I thought there's... Hey, we're about to get started. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to divide everybody into groups of 2. So I'm going to take Pip because he's on voice chat and I can hear him. And then I want to put Vape Man, I think, with Atwood, and then Imogen and Indy. Put you guys together. This way there's at least some healing on each team. I had a Ford Focus for a while. Yep.
I have one. I hate it.
My sister-in-law had it, or has it.
And the best part is we're part of the class action lawsuit, but you got to turn in proof of how many times you took it into the dealership to have it repaired. And, well, the dealership wouldn't give us records for that. They knew exactly what they were doing.
Well, yeah.
So, we're just never going to buy a Ford again. Actually, they angered us so much that we're probably just never going to buy an American manufacturer.
Alright, everybody. In on Elite. Yeah, I don't know. I've obviously feel like I've always had good luck with American cars. Fords in particular, I've always had good luck with. Like, my truck is a 2000, which means it was probably made in 99, maybe even 98, right? So, it's still on the road today. My kid's driving it around.
Oh, but that's their trucks too. There's a reason.
It is.
There's a reason going forward. They're only going to make the Mustang and then trucks.
Well, the Mustang is often not a good car.
They're
But
not going to make any other cars anymore.
yeah, I don't. We'll see. We'll see how long that kind of stuff lasts. But
I'm guessing because their Ford Fiestas and their Ford Focuses were such a.
well, and I had a Fiesta for a long time too, and I thought it was fine.
The 2012s to current, that dual clutch transmission that they put in, they knew it was a failure, and they still pushed them.
Yeah.
And people brought them in, and they said, "Oh, there's nothing wrong. It's the first time we've ever heard of this." Even though 90% of people had problems with them.
What's the exact name of this? In the Demon's Den. In the.
Yeah. Some of the routes have traps.
Okay, so the wiki shows traps in all 3 areas. But it looks like it's basically 1 trap per thing. Unless you go to the east, and then there's 2. 1 by the shrine, and 1 on the way.
Do we have a trapper at all?
No. So make sure you have your fire protection. Make sure you have a resist. If you have a fire shield. If you need one of the things. Let me see if it says what kind of trap. I think they're fire traps.
Flame jets and sonic traps. Sonic traps near the start. Flame jets on most levers.
Okay, so Pip just read... Sorry, Pip just read sonic traps at the beginning and fire traps on the levers. So be careful. Make sure that when you pull the levers, you got your fire resist going and stuff. Legs. Check your fears.
Spotting a trap here.
Whoa.
Yeah. Took some damage. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We do have a trapper.
Oh, we do? Alright, sweet. Well, I heard him say something, but I didn't hear what.
Imogen is the trapper. Or maybe we clear down every hall first and...
I mean, we
Get
can
over
if we
that.
really think we need to, but I think we're going to have the Demon Queen just kind of drag all over the place, right? Or the Marilith. Alright. Sorry, let me pull the map back up again. Okay.
Trap.
Alright, so yeah, there's a trap right here. So I remember this being going this direction. Alright. Alright, so let's clear what we can, and then when the queen breaks loose, I will intim her, and then Pip and I will go down a hallway. You guys pick your corresponding hallways.
Should we go north, Endel?
Alright. We're going north, so we'll go this way. Alright, we'll go this direction then. Our trap is over by the shrine. And it'll likely be on the levers.
Okay, so people went north instead. We'll go south.
Alright, here's a lever.
And I am back here just trying to stay behind the Marilith and you.
That's fine. Alright, there's a trophy.
Wow.
I think we're going this way, Pip.
Okay. Her ball makes it so I can't see around.
Oh, you can't see at all?
Not around her. That's really weird.
Oh, you got the Hezaru over there?
Yeah.
Alright, there's an Earth Elemental also.
Okay, we can see ours to the south. Don't go ahead. Wait for the others.
Okay. Why is my fire resist only lasting 4 minutes? Do not understand. Pip, I might need another fire resist from you.
Alright.
Alright, I still haven't found our genie yet, so... There's a second in the west here.
Ooh.
Why don't you go slightly ahead, and then I will leap forward or whatever as needed. Yeah, I think I'm getting dispelled magic by the Marilith. Oof, I was not expecting that. You see our genie yet?
No.
Oh, I can't intimidate underwater. And 1/4 of an inch of water. I hate you guys so bad. Assume another Earth Elemental. Whoa! Damage spike. Heal, please. Atwood, watch yourself. Pip, are you ready to go again?
Yep.
Why? Why are we going so far? Alright guys, we're
There he
ready.
is.
Ready on the west, if you guys are ready. Is he in a position you can still hit him?
Yes.
Alright, kill, kill, kill. Okay. Alright, we'll back up a little. Shoot her as we back up. Yeah, we're okay. Maybe we can just kill her here. I don't know. I'd rather not have to fight her forever to fucking... Oh, there's trash? Alright, got it.
Yeah.
If there's trash, we should call it out so I know to...
Where is she?
She's with us.
East or north? What,
She's
east
in the
or north?
west. She dead. Oh, sorry, east, not west. I don't know. Again, it's part of the reason why I wanted Pip with me. Again, I knew that you and I could kill it if we had to. I think we can just go this way. We could have broken all these demon sculptures for 10% more experience, Pip.
Ooh,
You got it too. Fire elementals. Alright, good job everybody.
I don't think anything falls out of here, does it?
I don't know, I closed the page already. I can re-look though.
Yeah, so nothing. Just a bunch of chests.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, we're double checking there's nothing of value in this thing. I got a +9 intelligence ring.
Hmm.
Pretty fucking pleased with that. Wow. I didn't have to get the best stuff, but I could have at least gotten medium stuff.
Yeah.
Guess I should mention, in addition to being sunburned all weekend, I also had a runny nose all weekend long. Oh man, my nose is so sore. All right, well. I see Vision, Hound, Terminal, Delirium left. And 19s.
And I'll be skipping terminal probably this.
Well, I'm hoping that Saf will eventually get around to getting us taken care of, but I think it's going to take more than a week, so we're probably going to just move on past it.
Yeah.
That, or I'm going to take a couple of days and just beat on it on the live server until I figure it out, and then we'll go do it.
No.
Gonna make me go solo it? I guess that'll be the.
Yeah.
I guess it'll be the way that I learned it, huh?
The
problem
dance
is that
is
it
pretty
won't be-
hard at the end of solo.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I did not. Pip and I were actually talking about it right now, and I think because our last 18s are the raid, or 19s are the raid. You know, the 18s are the raid. I think about moving on to the 19s that we don't have. I'm kind of thinking like the House Cannith quests.
Oh, we do still have a couple challenges.
And we do have some challenges. Alright, well, unfortunately we have taken care of everything under those. So we are not doing Delirium. We could also potentially do some Shavrath stuff if people are more open to Shavrath.
Is fine.
The infight of the one thing sucks.
Which one?
The one with the walls.
Yeah.
Alright, well I will change the group to Shavrath then if everyone else is amenable.
I'm assuming
Well then we
we're
can
doing
start with Genesis then. What?
The hero method for that infight.
Honestly was just gonna say everybody go down. Because it's so easy for the hero to just get wrecked. Because, like, who's going to do it? Are you going to do it? Are you going to be the hero?
Nope.
See? So instead, I'd rather...
We need a super pally for the... That's why you usually see do that infight, is a pally usually jumps down there and just destroys him.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just feel like it's much better to everyone go down together, everyone goes down, and then clean up the trash and just follow the leader or whatever. Go back two circles and everyone should be fine. The problem is that I almost so if you walk backwards, he'll only do his curse thing up to 2 circles behind you. Or in front of him, right? So if you go 2 full circles back, because on the ground there's a bunch of circles,
right?
And those are what explodes and gives you the thing. So if you go 2 circles back at a time, you won't. Because when he goes forward, you go back, right? Like a dance. So if you
I guess
keep
the way I've always done it is where we land, as soon as it looks like it's about ready to go off, then you move 1 clockwise, and then beat him down, move 1 clockwise, beat him down, move 1 clockwise.
Yeah, see, I've heard a lot of people that too, but 1 clockwise will put it where he'll do a double circle, so he'll hit where you're at, and he'll hit 1 behind you. So when you get ready to jump backwards, you'll get caught by the second one. At least that's my experience. So that's why I like lead him backwards, if counterclockwise or at the 12 o'clock position, whatever, however you guys want to do it, it's totally fine. But like, I like to, except for the tank or the melees, I like to keep everybody else at least 2 circles back.
Are you down there picking those ones up? Or?
I didn't jump down. I'm right behind you. Bought the Peril of Planar Eyes pack last night. Can't play it yet. You're still level 8. They were okay. I look forward to doing them on the live server when I can enjoy them a little bit more. Are you picking up the nuns down below, Pip?
Yes.
Okay. Reaper raids and stuff. Tobrel is counter streaming me. That bitch. No.
shared him. What are you thinking about?
Oh, I was just looking at some Twitter notifications.
Oh.
My guild setter said, "Don't run it on normal like a puss." I think, did we do those on Elite? I think we did,
What?
right? The new quests.
Yes, the new quest.
I think we just did on Elite. Alright, so Genesis Point. Does anyone have a big preference on which fight there? I know we used to avoid the boxes because it took forever to beat them down, but it may not be that big of a deal. Or we could just kill a guy. Yeah, portals, boxes. My only concern would be how much DPS do we have at the end there.
The crumbling bones of the long dead litter the land. Countless warriors have died between the
But no, yeah, I think we did them on the hardcore for the first time, just on Elite. We had like one person that had kind of done 1 or 2 of the quests or whatever, so we were pretty raw figuring it out. But I'll need to go do them properly on live. So they were like going crazy to spell magic in me in that last quest, right? The Queen.
Yeah.
Would you like to know which of my massive pile of spells she could not seem to get rid of?
What's that?
Roar. Which gives me 50% more hate. I already had her aggro. But everything else was going down. Alright, we good?
Sure.
Alright. Things are kicking in nicely, by the way. Spare me the details. I'm in a hurry. There you go. I forgot, but how do you change the game border screens for panels? Do you mean the UI? I downloaded the UI skin called Gothic Bites. You can find them by looking on the DDO forums for Gothic Bites. Or, again, I think Twilight Princess is the Twitter name. Or, sorry, the Gothic Princess is the Twitch name. So you can get the link probably directly from there as well. Once you have the skin downloaded, you just go to UIs and tell it to turn on that skin, basically. You download it and put it in your skin or UI or some folder. Getting trash to me, please. Trash to me, please. There was a champ that didn't have a name.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of those now.
Well, I haven't seen it on the hardcore server. What am I missing? Okay, these orthons are still active. That is what I'm missing. So I wonder if it was a champ like that that didn't have a name that got Saf. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Okay, Pip, you go first. You like the blue Super Saiyan skin? Yeah, there's some good ones. I just would like to be near the person that summons the Orthon when it teleports to us. Because you're the one that shot it. Just to be clear. God, these quests were so hard when they first came out. Were you around when these quests first came out?
Me?
Yeah. I don't know how old of a player you are.
I don't remember. Well, I don't remember if I was on a break during it or not.
Yeah.
I think I was, because I think I saw the Todd rings, and I'm like, no. I don't want to... No, that's too much investment in time.
Yeah, they just...
I didn't do it that
They were
time.
so tough. And we would go in and spend what seemed like forever dead, going out, coming back in, getting penalties, etc. Like, these were real quests. And now I sold them under level for experience.
Yeah.
How
No,
mighty,
I don't remember.
how mighty some of these quests have fallen. I remember when Tobrel, he was telling me, he's like, yeah, I figured out how to solo this quest on my monk in about my lunch hour. 'Cause he used to work like really close from his office, so he could like take his lunch break at home. And he would like be able to log on. So it took him like 40 minutes maybe, 35 minutes maybe, to do the demon one. Where you fight the Marilith at the end. I can't think of their names right now. But this doors. And anyway, he showed me that, and he's like, yeah, I can do it in XYZ and eat and get home. And I'm like, alright, alright. And when he showed me his method, I just was floored. Like, and that was a couple levels high, or not, maybe not levels, but Gearix passes later where the characters are much tougher. It's just, these quests were straight up brutal. And then we got Abishai like at level 6, and then we really learned the name of pain. AKA Abishai suck. I'm really confused, by the way, of what it is that we're trying to do here.
What do
Like,
you mean?
so we go in a big circle to turn some levers to try to be able to, like, because I think we're trying to take the castle, right? That's the idea. Vape, would you mind staying up here? All right, if you would rather stay, Imogen, then. All right, and everyone else will go down.
Judging by the barrels and crates, this must be the ship's staging area.
Remember, guys, trash to me. Pip, clear your curse.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Raw smash. Smash, 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 smash. Oh, I've warped that guy. I want you to be proud of me, Pips.
I thought you were told to keep your clothes on.
Oh, rip.
The devils appear to have some larger plan to send these magically altered wild men to other locations. You suspect
Alright, we're going to head north. So if you could make your way north on the top and be ready, I'd appreciate it.
piercing cries of despair tell you that you have found the prisoner holding area.
I really love how somehow you guys managed to find the pieces of trash you want to teleport outside of my intimidate radius. Like all these assholes in the world, and you too find the one.
Not me this time.
Mm-hmm. Good, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright, we'll be starting from the row of 3. Wow, all those orthons got really confused. Are these guys all just holding still for you? Okay.
Sorry, yeah.
Okay. Poof. Poof. I'm Aber Bear Lincoln here, freeing the slaves.
I didn't even shoot that guy.
For jealousy prompted a trifling captain barks orders.
They just really like me.
You know, I'm really glad that they don't just have all this stuff unleash at once. But why doesn't it? Like, why in the story?
Maybe it's kind of like, oh, this group can handle them. They're our better fighter. Oh, okay, next group. Or maybe we're the training dummies for the training lieutenants.
Prove your worth situation.
Something like that. See, they just, yeah. They just see me as a juicy morsel.
I don't know, man. Like, I try to hit these guys that are attacking you so fast. Really don't know why I walk first.
Won a small amount of revenge for their invasion of Stormreach.
Well, I wasn't even in front of you there. He just beelined right to me. I hadn't even shot or nothing.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why I walk first.
Yeah.
Should walk in the middle. Alright, are you ready for the symbols?
Magical force rises from the center of the maze before you. This magical focus is a much smaller version of the magic channels the devils use to relay magical energies throughout Shabarak.
Okay, what the hell?
You want us to come with you, or
No, I'll be fine.
okay?
I'll kiss you right in your goddamn mouth. That was a great job, by the way. Is everybody ready?
The pure, untainted water
So, I don't know if you saw that, but he had the symbols ready to go for when I got there based off of where my positioning was on the map.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was a great fucking job. This should be a demon mimic. Very disappointed in the game right now. Alright, so we're all agreed we're smashing box tonight, right? Portals.
Sure.
Boxes and portals.
You notice that the wards on the secure level access levers have vanished.
I'm definitely having too good of a time now.
This room must have been responsible for
Good Lord. Oh no.
here one of the secure level doors
Okay, there we
below grind open.
Like I didn't get much treasure.
Security breach. Bolt the other doors from the inside. One path opens, but the rest are closed.
Yeah, for that part with those levers, I think most of the time we just sit in here and just pull random levers until somebody finally gets through.
I mean, so to me they all have very distinct characteristics that I feel like I can verbally describe. And I maybe because again I have the stream up and people can like see what I'm looking at and yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It makes life a little easier as well. But no, there's like one that's made up of 3 distinct parts, right? Like and it like 3 letter F's. You'd be like, oh, I kind of see what you're talking about, you know. Or there's one that looks like a ladder, right? It's very long with 2 big vertical things and horizontal things like runs on a ladder. You'll be like, oh yeah, now that I'm looking at it and it looks like a ladder, I get it. So. A lot of situations like that in my brain for trying to describe those things.
I should probably rest just to be
Yeah?
sure.
It's a lot of mana. This is a long smashy section oftentimes. Yeah, use it or lose it.
All right.
So there's a time, right, when those levers would hurt you after you opened them?
I think so.
Imagine if that was back on right now and it killed somebody.
Jeez.
Be the best. I took 1,000 points of damage from opening a lever? Can you imagine the outrage?
Well, there's certain quests that just wouldn't get ran. Or it'd be, we need a guinea pig for every one of those levers.
Yeah. Who's got your hire?
Yeah. Russian roulette with levers. I pulled my lever. I survived. Your turn now.
Oh, rip. RNG says no, go away. turned too far. I looked too far and decided to climb down the ladder instead of up the ladder. Because when you look too far to your left or to the right on a ladder, you immediately fall to the ground. I don't know how many of you have ever been on a ladder before, but this is basically scientifically proven. It's legit science. I'm pretty sure it starts in this corner. Was I right? Oh, I was mostly right. Alright, so we're going to beat on these portals until boxes appear. Then we're going to smash these boxes and kill the little things that pop out of them. This is the boringest infight. I don't think it's across. I think it's down. Yeah, it's down. And then it's back in the number 1 position. For sure, over here is next. So I was technically wrong when I said that the last time and correct this time. Alright. Wow, we were killing them before the boxes spawned. I'm impressed with our glory right now. Oh, this one. Dang it. I was gonna look like a king just knowing where all these were spawning. Yay, we did it! Somehow, against all odds, we won the day. And found a mimic. Fuck. This belt was potentially on the good list. Now it's garbage. The other one he needed was invasion. I think the other one that was needed was invasion.
Is that the maze one?
I think so.
A relic of some ancient magical battle. The devils have recently built an underground stronghold beneath it. The crumbling bones of the long dead litter the net. Countless
Do
warriors
do
died
do 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 do. Really like how this fur looks, actually.
This jutting ridge of stone is the devil's spine. It runs
Oh,
along
shit.
the chasm, forming
Not at all where I thought I was. I just ran like a whole lot of the way out of the way for no reason.
I'm following you, so.
Ah, genius.
Actually, no, I'm not following you. I'm following the other bear.
Oh no!
Even better.
You're probably in the right spot.
No.
I mean, I'm
He's
almost
further
there
behind.
now. Alright, let's clear the trash out here before everybody gets alerted and whatnot. Alright, thanks everybody. Alright, so we're going to do the tried and true keep our shoulder on the left wall method until I eventually get annoyed and say fuck it. I'll do my best to suppress that desire. No, I'm not. Yeah, if the shortcut's here, we'll take it. I mean, we only have 90 minutes to do this quest, so... Well, if we find it by doing this method, then we'll take it. And it looks like it's here. Alright, so make sure you have a fire resist running before you jump down here. Everything intimidable should be on me. Everything else, kill first. Alright, well, I guess this is our direction. Alright, can I just turn on my power to Luxac through the quest really quickly? I really appreciate it. I've like sat so long that...
Where's the beholder?
I don't know, wherever the beholder is. Don't think it has to be here.
Oh, I was just getting hit with one.
Oh, well then it's probably behind the wall somewhere. Alright, well it looks like we found the way. We have a air elemental nasty champ. Yeah, there's a beholder that can be on this level, and he gets to shoot through walls because he's special. I just backflipped and bear formed down this tunnel, by the way. You would be slightly ashamed of me if I tried to describe what it looked like. Wonderful Dance comes to mind. Alright. Sometimes I wish this bear was a damage build. I realized what I built was very tailored for what we were doing. I think exactly the right tool for most of the time. Oh shit, we would have skipped this. And we could have, because this was nothing. Nivvin is live. Allegedly.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Oh, shoot.
Don't start that.
I can't help it.
Are you ready? Alright. Come on. Somebody else has gone live. The mana pool. Alright. Wow, look at all the bloody footprints. We have so many in this group. Is there 4 people with him?
Maybe.
Because you, me. I honestly don't know who that other person is.
Imogen.
Imogen.
Yeah, I think it's just you, me, and Imogen.
Alright, so just the 3 of us.
I think so.
I remember thinking in the last quest, but that would have been, could have been the person who left. I do like that the only things with enough hit points I can't intim, and the things that don't have enough hit points for my intim to matter, I can't intim because you guys will have them murdered by the time my intim symbol goes off. Stained, watch out. Another stained. We found it, kids. There's a chest. Another champ elemental. I'll rattle my claws at this. Oh no, wait. Imogen was a trapper, right?
Yeah.
Fireball in the butt.
Oppressive heat rises from this shaft.
No one needs this.
Be near.
Alright, everybody. So this is going to be my plan. We're all going to go down. We're all going to have Featherfall on. We're all going to Featherfall down gently together. We will all gather at what we believe to be the southern point. Then once the trash is cleared and the devil comes out, I will keep it intimed. Range people, try to stay back so you can see 2 circles worth. And then melees, of course, we'll just have to play by ear. If you get cursed, clear your curse right away. Don't expect somebody else to clear it for you. Alright. Any other questions? let's go. 1, 2, 3. Why am I the first one down?
You're not. I am.
Alright, well that's not what I want. I'm coming. Alright. Meet in the south, everybody. Bring the trash in. Alright, got the devil. 2 backwards, please. It's getting dangerous in here. Get that elemental, please. Shit. I might need a hand pit. Thank you. Kept fighting off negative levels like crazy. Yeah, I got a little crazy for a minute. You guys did a great job on DPS, by the way.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, because I think people were going 2 back and setting off the middle one and then the back one.
I don't know.
And then by the time we got to the second to the back one, it was ready to pop, and it's like, well, shoot, I gotta get to the next one. Well, no, it was ready to pop too.
Yeah, he doesn't. He should only make 2 up. The one in front of him, the next one potentially.
So what it does, I guess my understanding has always been whatever one somebody is standing on, that's the one that pops. So you're supposed to all stand in one spot, and then as soon as it starts to light up, you all move to the next one, and then that one starts its preparation to pop, and then you all shift to the next one. Because it's the reason this one a lot of times fails is because everybody's running to different spots.
Yeah, see, the way again, I've only done it, I guess, more than myself and one other person.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm used to the person just, like, when we've done it in the past, is just, like, you all land on one spot, and it's, okay, shift, and then everybody moves to one spot, the next spot, together.
So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the way that I've always had it done before is that if one person can see how many back you need to go, and that's the other part of it too, is usually someone's like 2 back, 1, at least in my experience, right? Well, I was too busy doing 1,000 other things to call that out back. I couldn't even see. Half the time I was paused.
Yep, no.
Like that got crazy. Alright, have a good one. Get this elephant up soon. Bop girl. Well, better should have been R1. That's just elite. We're just doing elite mode right now, trying to secure as much favor as we can before we take 20.
All right. Oh, this is Wrath of Flame.
Yep. So is the one where we get to kill all the Silver Flame Baddens. I didn't know they were Baddens, but it doesn't make it any worse to be not know that, any better to not know that you're Baden.
Something like that, right?
Yeah. They ain't knowing that they're the Baddens. Wow, they all in unison cast Flame Strike and then cast Freedom of Movement together. You usually don't see their spell animations line up that well. And they were perfectly in line.
All together now.
Yeah, it was like a course line. I still don't know why we let that one get off scot-free. Yeah, I've got Under the Sea in my head again. Beware that one is the symbiote.
Was it symbiote?
Yeah, it was the succubus.
Oh.
Why am I? Okay, hey, what the? They were not hostile when I was down here.
You need to go south here.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad that everyone was brave enough and correct enough to follow me even though I was wrong. Wait 1 second. We had one shrining. We have 2 shrining now. Hey Pip.
Hmm.
Do you like this rock hard bod in your face?
Kind of gravelly.
Ah.
Or is it growly?
Oh no, it's not that. Never that. Alright, who feels lucky, punk?
This one over here.
Pip has called it. Go ahead, Pip.
I guess not.
Yeah, somebody else started pulling it, I guess. Got impatient.
Oh, we gotta pull the lever. That's great.
She's definitely the cleric we're looking for.
Oop.
What? Pip? She said she was.
She lied to me.
That didn't sound like
Like
a.
so many women.
Didn't sound like an inquisitor. I mean, I was until you asked if I was sure, and then I was like, nah, probably not. Well, by the process of elimination, I think it was the one that we just did.
Ooh.
It's a sweet hat that comes out of here. Not that it's any good, it's just sweet.
Oh, the frilly hat.
Yeah, the don't get knocked down by air elementals hat.
Yeah, with the plume.
And now that's just like a random thing that you can get elsewhere now.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I think you can get it. A couple other weapons or items, but I think they even have a gym now, right? Are you immune to knockdowns from air elementals? A stone, I forget what that's called.
I don't remember.
Alright, Bastion of Power, I think is what the next one's called. Take it easy.
Yeah, one that I don't like.
The other one that we did was a pain. This one's not a big deal.
Yeah. No, I agree. This one's not as bad as the... I just don't like this one.
Yeah.
Because of the traps. Sort of.
This is the one that I was talking about earlier about how my friend figured out how to solo for in half an hour. This is the one, Bastion of Power.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like, ah. And again, this is back when the cap was, I think, still 18. Or 16. I think 16, right? Maybe? Do we have cap at 18 for a little bit? It might have been 18. I feel like we went from 16 to 20, though. But I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, an awful lot of hit points.
Yeah.
Far away on the other side of the chasm lies Iron Moor,
Okay.
a devil fortress that is currently under siege.
So just the three of us?
Just the three of us, I guess so.
Is everybody left? Did you even know?
I mean, that's all I can do. I can't make people stay. I can point to where the fun is, but I can't make them laugh.
You can order them to stay.
Yeah? How do you do that? Take your pants off?
I guess.
Heyo! Alright, are we ready?
No, I gotta
Okay.
do all the buffs. Well, not all of it.
All the buffs.
Alright, that's all the buffs. Except for my own. Oh, this one.
Yeah. You gotta kill the things and kill the portals.
Yeah. I was thinking this was the one with the dinner table.
No, that's Sins of Attrition, and that one is great. Sins of Attrition is the first one I figured out as solo in like half an hour or whatever.
Yeah, that's the one that has the traps.
And then it turned into like a 10-minute speed run for me. That quest is great.
Here's one of the levers.
You find one? You pull it?
I'm pulling it.
You're my hero.
If I was a superhero.
Okay. This just went to an unnecessary dark place, I think.
Drug-free boy.
Yep, it's definitely turned into an unpleasant place. Love how I can never see how much damage this thing has or get any damage reading on it.
Yeah.
It's my favorite. I love knowing that a portal may or may not be taking damage. If we're lucky. Wasn't anything in here to activate that bell? What the hell? So I've had a problem lately with this, like, random parts of me becoming extremely itchy. Right? Like, it's usually my legs or something that makes sense, you know, like my ear or my top of the head or something. Today, it's my left index finger. What the shit? Like, I need that to be able to walk. Game. I think we're gonna go around the cheek. So, these are Teletubbies. And you like zoom, like you get an idea of what they look like when you look in the map. So it's a weird Teletubby. So if you navigate around as it is properly, a weird Teletubby, then you can figure things out. Wherever things do not look symmetrical is where we're going to enter and or leave. So I believe we want to eventually go up and around and back to the top west corner. Bottom, top floor, southwest corner. It may not be this floor though. We have decided that you have attacked the thing long enough. Nope. Those tricky sons of bitches. Pip, what's your favorite kind of cheese?
Oh, I really like string cheese.
String cheese is a solid kind of cheese.
I eat a lot of cheddar though.
A sharp cheddar or mild cheddar?
Sure.
I started getting this Vermont white cheddar. It's delicious. It is super crisp.
See, if you right-click the portal, it'll highlight it. You can see how many hit points.
It won't show me.
That's too much work.
Alright, watch out for the ooze.
Spike trap. Oh, it's an ooze?
It's usually an ooze if you haven't disarmed it, but we got them all disarmed though. Never mind, it's all good. Spike traps on the bottom floor, ooze on the second floor maybe. This door clip on us? This door clip on us?
Definitely should.
Yeah, it's definitely closed. Come around this corner. There we go. Yeah, it was closed. I think I got it for like a moment lined up where we could see it before I went blind. Let's go this way. It's unlikely, I think, that we're going to be able to get this direction, but we'll see. Might get lucky. Nope, that door is closed. This portal in front of us is active.
Oh shoot. Hopefully we all made it in.
Did it lock?
Yeah, it shut on us.
Okay. I think so, we're all here. The stone guarded guy in the middle is the caster with all the blade barriers. It's getting commanded and Comet Fall wrecked. Alright, where are you? There you are. You have trash on you?
No.
No. Thought I heard someone attacking you and I could see myself in the other bear, obviously. My neck is really messing with me all of a sudden. Misremembered my doctor's appointment. I thought it was next week. Instead, it was in fact today. So I moved it for another week. I don't know if it's gonna be a smart play, but it's gonna start bothering me tonight through 2 doses of the migraine meds. Maybe I need to go to the doctor sooner than later. See, that guy was too far away. But the trash mob got in.
The quartermaster.
Can we kill this fucking cleric, please?
Kept moving behind the.
Tired of running through blade barriers. Alright. See if we can go around the cheek again. See if we get lucky and have a straight shot. Oh, looks like we might actually. Nasty Orthon champ. See all these arrows just shooting it right in the middle. Alright, ooze again? Guess we never had the ooze the first place, huh?
Yeah. I was waiting for the door to open. Oh.
Hey Sydney, we just moved out of the first part and into the second part. So you might want to invis to pass through the first floor. I gotta pee so bad too.
Me too.
I was just like, man, I wonder if I could make an excuse to go to the restroom really quick. But I have a feeling someone's gonna have to go back and babysit that guy. I hope not. I hope they can make it. Not just Pike at the beginning.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 dun dun ba da dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Those guys never teleported. I cannot believe that.
I was trying to give you a chance to get him.
Be ready for another cube. I feel like it's here. Yeah, oh, there it is. Ha, I found it.
Look at you, finding the goo.
I'm telling you, man. I know there's some things about some things. Alright, let's start up. It's usually start up, but we'll see. Nope. This time it's going to be very clear cut. I do not understand why these guys are still over there. I wonder if we got competing, what's this called? Great Mall attacks. Found the news again. Taking some damage here, by the way. Alright, should be fine again. Just like tanking these four guys in the ooze. Not my best play, but
Jam chest.
wanted to keep them bottled up there. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Not a mimic. Mostly poop.
Lucky gloves.
But thank you. Ooh, lucky gloves. Lucky gloves are pretty gas. Did you say you killed the task manager or Overwatch or
Quartermaster.
Quartermaster? That should be the Quartermaster chest then, I think. know what? It just dawned on me, Pip.
What?
You're not wearing your puggies.
No, I'm not.
You'd have no fear about peeing your pants. Having to get up.
They're still on order. So
Oh.
I think this is the most gelatinous cubes I've ever seen here.
No, this quest is filled with them. There's like
Is it?
quite a bunch, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't
Right, and
remember
this
them.
one looks like a smiley face, I think. Would you believe that the unstable planar gateway cannot be influenced? Doesn't that sound like malarkey to you? Sounds like malarkey to me. Give me more mimics. Stupid portal.
Boy, they sure use that bell to their advantage.
Yeah. A clanger.
Oh, you can't hit me when I'm inside. Oh, now that you reposition, I can get him to move the other side. Haha. You can't hit me, but I can hit you.
Oh, that's just smart tactical. Like if you were fighting a guy
I know.
and you could stand in a spot.
I'd do the same thing.
That's right, because the game's a fucking bunch of cheaters. We were told that's exploit. If the game does it, it's okay. It's not okay. Yay, we did it.
We did.
We did. So now... Wow, Sin made it. Alright, so you don't have to go up to start with. And we had to go all the way around to the east side before we could take the ramp up. That's blocked. This is all. Both of these ways are blocked. Okay, that's weird. I guess we don't take the ramp up. Just take the ramp over. No, that way's blocked too. What the?
Whoa. Hello, gelatinous cubie.
I wish I knew what burnt toast smelled like, so I could say it smells like burnt toast. Wow, I do not know how they expect us to get up there.
Wow, another one.
I told you this quest is filled with them.
I just don't remember there being this many.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch. I'll take about a 300 point heal whenever you get a second. Perfect. It is very hard to shoot all three of these things. Hey, you're welcome.
We're our friends.
A little bit. That was the legs. Check your fear. I suspect we have an active floor over here on the corner. Or a portal. I don't see it though. Alright, up the Teletubby hole. Interesting. I don't know where those other guys came from. I mean, obviously they chased the wizard from wherever he came from, but... I don't know where that was now. hang on, we have one shining. Let's stick together. Alright, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Alright, let's start by going this way. Let's see if we can go around the cheeks. Nope, I was afraid of that. We're gonna have double piles of crap hit. We need to focus on the portal, please.
Double piles of crap.
Yeah, this room got aggroed.
Oh.
Double piles of creatures and mobs to deal with. Not a big deal.
I thought maybe you had like curse or something.
No, I just meant that we had 2 rooms worth because we got the comet falled into that hallway.
The main gate opens and each horde floods into the fortress. Still, the devils remain once they rally behind their leader, Chrysanthemum. The demon horde stops, unable to open the inner gate. No wonder they never conquered this fortress. You will need to compensate for their stupidity and open the gate for them.
There used to be a guy that if you tripped or interrupted his ability to run over here and pull the lever, you could do it without the lever pulling.
Yeah.
That was the big part of the trick, was to get in range to be able to like stun that guy consistently enough with like one of your 3 monk moves that have froze guys, or your stun. You know, because Jade monks were still okay then. There's the legs, but I should have it. You guys must have... No, it's not dead. Huh. I definitely had it. I don't know why it left. Hey, welcome. We're getting pretty close to the end fight, so you might just want to get in and wait at the beginning.
Okay, I'll be right out.
Alright, everybody, don't go past me, please. We're just gonna play the brute force method. I'll tank, you guys kill. Try not to die to electricity. Repeat. When everyone steps on this side of the door, we'll move in.
Or are we waiting for him to get in?
Oh, shit. I thought you were in.
No, I'm in the battlefield. I'll be there in 20 seconds.
Oh, that's fine. I just thought you were already in. That's all. Thought I saw your dot. Or the pointer, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Alright. Step on up here. Alright, let's go. Can kind of stay back a little bit into this hallway. Oh, I know, not for this first fight, actually. I'm a liar. I don't think I can drag him back there. You know, it's weird. I could probably catch at least one of those levers.
Now all that remains of your mission is to eliminate the demon witnesses. The
Oh, mother trucker. I couldn't figure out why my damage was so bad. Then I get the message, your muckbane is broken.
Oh.
Like, why is my damage so bad? Discovered.
days following horror will have to account to the other devils for this debacle.
Chest is locked. I think we get 2, right? Since we didn't do the optional or whatever. Demon's blood, winner, winner. Oh, a second demon's blood. I was gonna pass it to Pit, but I think if people decide to do the raid, it'll be a valuable trading commodity. I think they'll get around to it soon. Alright, everybody, I think... Alright, I'm going to double recall and AFK for a few minutes while I use the restroom.
Same.
So yeah, I think we're going to take... Oh, that's a good necklace. The Dragon Mark necklace. Oh no, that's a terrible necklace. Never mind. Thought that was the giant, or the GH one. Anyway, I'm going to take a minute break to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. All right. Oh. everybody's back yet. But I think I'm going to take a quick moment and repair everything. You back, Pippers?
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Weapon shipment and then sins.
Yep.
The weapon shipment. Don't start that shit.
Started. I've been doing it for the last hour.
Unless you're finishing it.
Ay, Dios míos.
You're not going to repair anything?
Nothing.
You're the worst. Fix my crap.
Your crap's not broken.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Actually, is this boot? No. Wow.
What?
It's right here in front of God and everybody, huh?
Yep, smacking myself.
Just smashing that meat. Just smashing it.
Ah, cheek meat.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you're the
Got
cheek,
facial
sometimes
stank
it's
on.
the cheek. Alright, well I don't know how, but my mukbang is fixed. Even though it told me that my shit was broken. I
You're
don't
hurted
know.
and don't even remember.
Fuck, maybe not. Maybe that's the problem. Memory issues are the reason I stopped taking the last migraine medication.
Doing weapon shipment?
Yeah. We're close, Pip. We could decide to be done, but we'll lose out to people who do the raids.
I thought you wanted to do the raids.
I do want to do the raids. Just thinking, if we didn't do raids, we didn't do Terminal Delirium, we got a couple more of these and like one more straggler quest, I think, right? I think we're almost... Oh no, we still have
Challenges.
challenges also. And what goes up?
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll up somebody just to play with Sapphire to get our ass up here. Like, Pip, you on vacation for a week. Sap, when are you playing? She'd be like, what? I need you. I need you back up here at 19 to show me how to do these, like, 3 quests.
Well, I don't think VOD would be bad. I think just get
No,
trapped.
VOD will be fine. It's always Hound that's hard to get people to do.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because once you hit a certain point, then the beholders all start popping out, and They take too long. Which on
Well,
the regular hound, it takes longer, it seems like, than the legendary.
yeah.
Just
Well,
because the dogs have more hit points.
normally you can do like a the 2-dog method now, I
Right.
believe, and that's usually fine. Did they spawn right there at the beginning?
Up on the top, yeah.
Yeah, so that's a weird. It's a long ways away.
It just takes them a minute.
It's a long way to be away before they popped. Yeah, I really want to go to low light mode too. My eyes are starting to hurt too. I wonder if today was a 9 out of 10 or better day. Things to still be bothering me now. It must be really intense in there. Alright. Yes, I'm talking about my noggin is in the third person, aka the gate of hell. And Pop. And Tim. No, where's the second group? Always a second group here. Where is it?
Maybe not. She's already run all the way up.
Jesus.
There they are.
No, it should be this group. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we killed them already and I just missed it.
Oh.
There should be a group here. More or less. And yeah, then the shrine.
Well, it's
Yeah,
like they sped her up or something. Normally it's like...
Yeah, they changed it a while ago. I don't know exactly what's going on, but apparently there was a Tom Wilson just base bashing this other guy. Tom Wilson is
breaking up there.
I'm trying to decide who this guy is. Like, he's a hockey player on... I can't tell. And apparently he just beat the shit out of this Ranger player for like at least a minute. They gave him a 10-minute misconduit contact play penalty or whatever.
Is that your sports puck stuff?
I guess so. I wouldn't even notice except I follow this one guy who happened to talk about it. I haven't seen him tweet in months, so it's like the first time he's used his phone or his Twitter account in months. That's what he chooses to share. Kind of stay back a little bit, let the range people do the range thing. Tempted to just like pull out my my Vorpal. I guess I don't have a Vorpal. Pull out my not Vorpal throwing axes and just go ham. I'm helping. Plink, 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 plink. What am I
I
kidding?
was trying to stay behind the bears.
Plink, plink. Well, I can.
No, you're fine.
I'll go back to doing that. Just thinking it would be nice to have the aggro of the archers so you guys don't have to worry about it. Alright, fire dogs on the other hand. Let's throw a fire shield. Fire dogs, fire dogs. Whatever the fire dogs do. Chasing birds, burning trees, doing anything they fucking please. They're fire dogs. Oh
On
god.
the prowl.
Oh god, they're burning me up. I should have I should timestamp this. Fucking get it to be love. Have Lindsay Lohan sing the Fire Dog song. Fire dogs. Fucking fire dogs.
Doing whatever a fire dog does.
Doing whatever a fire dog does. Are you not familiar with that song?
Oh, I am.
Gonna say that's the Spider-Man song.
Well, yeah. Oh, what was the... Say, wasn't it... And it was the Particle Man song first, though?
Particle Man. I don't think so.
Particle Man.
Because I'm pretty sure the Spider-Man.
Whatever a particle can.
I'm pretty sure that the Spider-Man song was the original, like, 60s cartoon or something. Right? That's like its theme song, isn't it?
I don't remember.
I don't know. If only our follow or our viewers were good enough to Google this shit, because I feel like I remember thinking that it was their, like, the original Spider-Man cartoon song. That was its theme song. I want to say that was pretty early. I feel like Particle Man was in the 90s. Because I remember it. So, narrows it down the decade slightly. Yeah, it's pretty weird. My mother was really upset about my grandfather, who's going off the Alzheimer's path pretty fast, right?
Yeah.
He's on that roller coaster. And we were talking, and she's like, yeah, I just don't understand what it'd be like to be, like, not understand what's going on, or miss huge swaths of your life, and stuff like that. I'm like, you know that because of that migraine medication, I lost about 2 years of my memory. I remember almost nothing. And, yeah, so deal with a huge chunk of memory loss. It's not the best. It's not the worst, I imagine. 'Cause, you know, I remember a lot of good stuff before and after, but man, it was just insanely bad.
Turn button. He just beelined right for me.
Okay, let me back this train up. Man, I'm so glad this quest got improved. The other versions of this was so bad. Shit, I thought I saw somebody almost dead. Hey Smash, what's up? Wow, the dangerous succubus over there, huh? Is it time? It's time! The oogity boogity! I suppose if I were to send this in as the butthole of the universe, I probably would not win my 500 DDO points, right? That's what that is!
Yeah.
It's the brown eye of the multiverse.
That's awesome.
Alright, Range, feel free to go ham. If he comes back this way, I'll intim him off.
Like that.
Again, not a big deal.
It's like one of those, I'm gonna make him mad.
Again, wasn't worried about it.
I know.
Alright, well good luck to me.
So is it all the chests can be the Babel?
I
Or is it just
think
the one?
so. I'm not rolling for it. Mimic? That's right, Titan. You show that guy who's boss.
Whoa!
Oh, mad loot, though. That's hot. Right, Sins of Attrition is next. Go. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message until I left. Hang on. Can come back in, I think. I think it's real bad. I think it's real bad. But I think my medication is keeping it under control. But we'll see how long that lasts. You know what? I was considering doing a Eurotrip viewing stream sometime after Pip was done. We might do that tonight. That could be a lot of fun. I bet you didn't hear him, did you?
He asked if we were going to do New Invasion.
I'm sorry, what?
He asked if we were going to do New Invasion.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, we already took care of New Invasion. Sins of Attrition is the last one. Yeah, Sins is the last one.
Of course it is that. Alright. Thanks all. Good luck.
Good luck, man.
This jutting ridge of stone is the Devil's Spine. It runs along a deep chasm, forming a natural shield against oncoming attack from the south.
like you're being attacked.
I are. On multiple fronts and behinds.
If you didn't look like that, it wouldn't be such a big
I
deal.
know.
But those
Brought it upon
pants,
myself.
those pants on that green skin.
I'm asking for it.
Arrgh.
Oh.
You're the worst. When we get canceled, it'll be your fault.
Okay.
He's like, what do I care? I'm not getting any money out of this. Son of a bitch. Alright, Pip.
Yeah.
Since we're waiting for just a second, this is what I need you to do. I need you to make like a C and come up with a high five.
Make a C.
Yeah, so do what I just did. Alright? Do what I just did. Make a C. Come up and we'll meet in the beginning.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Alright, you got it?
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Making a C and then come up and high five. That does not look like a penis. Alright, let's go.
Oh. Oh.
Feel like you're one of us is not getting the gist here.
I thought you were trying to make a heart.
What?
I don't know.
Why would I want to make a heart?
I don't know. Like that?
No, I want to make a fat penis. I can't make a big enough penis alone. Together, our powers combine to make a big penis. What? How is this shape? How is this half of a fucking heart? How is that half of a fucking heart? I'm gonna clip this as how I killed you. Jesus.
Oh.
Fucking heart.
Oh.
I hope a viewer does clip that. I hope it gets 100 million views. Alright, unless someone has a particular preference, we'll probably just do the plate or the seal or whatever it's called. It's a seal. We'll just go straight through. No huffs, MacGuffins. Is somebody secretly a trapper?
Oh gosh, I hope so.
Alright.
Oh yay.
It's fine. We'll find them. Don't worry about it. This bear booty knows how to set off some traps. Where have you guys been? Taking a vacation?
Well, I think they were looking for a trap back there.
Oh. No. I'll definitely say when the traps are here. Because I'll be like, fuck, that hurts.
It'll be, Pip heal, I'm trying.
I hope not.
Oh.
Next time I say Pip Hill, the answer better be, I'm on it. The Afridi is a leg. Watch your fear. I want to be like anybody who dies to a fear dot after I called it out is going to get clipped. Now, Pip, did you want to build a green steel weapon?
No.
Is this what we got to do? Got to do this quest 100 billion times.
I'm good.
Should have engagement soon. No. Okay.
You feel a different magical signature.
Yeah, we're gonna do the badge.
Of the items on the table. As you
All right.
the item,
Again, I'll intimidate.
guardian
Keep an idea. 100 billion times. That's what it certainly fucking feels like. This quest lasts an eternity when you have to run it. I'm trying to figure out why someone has pulled this guy off me with what is clearly a successful. Yeah, he's definitely using
the figures you must have
the claw.
used are in fact devils that
The
have been
maul.
magically frozen
Yeah.
in place.
He's pulling the aggro he doesn't want to. Alright, we're likely to have the first one here in a second. It will need to have its box unlocked, I believe, and then it turns off. And the next one after it has a traditional trap box. So if you could just knock that control box, and we can just run right to it and click it. Looks like that's not an option. Bring them back to me. Fuck, I gotta go. Alright, I should have everything's aggro. Don't pull the intim off me, please. There you go. Feel free to take two. Again, you have to unlock that control box. And then click it. And it'll turn the trap off. Alright, then there should be a trap right there. Yep. I think the box is on this side.
Hello. Mini cookies.
Alright, stay out of the middle of these intersections. Hug the left side.
But what other secrets lie hidden?
Don't think this one's going to be the trapped one. Oh, I guess I was wrong. That's why. Stay away from the middle, please. Gonna murder somebody. Stay away from the middle. Alright. You can't disable it. You just have to walk around it. Alright. Spikes. It'll be like on the inside here. Probably right here. Might be another one at this intersection, or it might wait until the next level down. Yes. Let's feel the spikes up there, because that's how you protect your ceilings against people with spider climb. Right, this will be axes on pedestals. So don't dilly-dally, stay on the left. Alright, check your illnesses, your diseases. That was a symbiote. This one will likely be on that pillar we just passed. Oh, no, in front again. Nice.
You hear the chanting of familiar magic words nearby.
Fire shield cold on. And death block if you have it. Okay, we'll get an ambush. Good, Pip. Good.
Yep.
Alright, we got a couple more traps and like a few more ambushes to go. There's a trap. Again, watch out for the intersection. Should be a trap here in front of us. Should be a trap if you want to. Alright, maybe not. Maybe that one in the last stretch is optional or random. I feel like I've always seen it there though. Alright, just a good old-fashioned beatdown. So pretend like he owes you money because he banged your mom. And he's got to pay. He's got to pay, Pip.
I'm trying to make him pay.
He's got to pay.
Rent collected.
Had to put my mama on the corner. Turn them tricks.
That'd be all our devils.
That's it. All the devils are done, man. The devils are done. dun.
citadel carved deep inside the rock of the devil's spine.
Dishes are done, man.
So we've got the riddle and House C. Yep. Alright, May, have a good night. Unfortunately, that is our last devil quest. So now we need to do either House C quests, challenges, or the puzzle.
Probably go do C in the challenges. And all in the same area.
Do you want to work on like? 'Cause it's 8:30, so we got 90 minutes, right, till you turn to a pumpkin.
Yeah.
You just want to go do challenges, or do you think that we have time to do a quest and then work on challenges?
Well, because we have shortcuts and we have buying time. It is.
All right, mate. Have a good night. Yeah, if we keep losing people, we should do the quest and not the challenges.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's like we lost this guy, we lost that guy, so now it's just the three of us. Yeah, so we're probably back to looking at the quests. So we only have 3 people. I feel like 3 people can do the quests there. Those are the new quests. Where 3 people struggle bus on the challenges. I guess I should probably go get the potion favor. Whatever, I'm just gonna walk off the edge. Break my ankles, I don't care.
Mama!
No, my ankles! There's so many of them! It's true, there's so many ankles. Do you remember what the negative side is for the hit point potion?
Not offhand, no. I remember last season I was so excited I went and got my Yugo pots and I'm like, oh wait. No, I don't want to use these. The risk reward is not worth it.
Let me see. Hang on.
Well, and that they're freaking expensive too.
Oh, that's fine, whatever. Why? Favor. Let's look for favor. Favor. The Yugoloth. Essence of Despair. Essence of Despair is not the one I'm looking at. Desire. +2 con, +20 hit points, -5 melee attack speed bonus. Feel like that's an in. I feel like that's an in for you as well.
Yeah.
Like, what do you care about melee attack bonus?
That's the con.
That's the con. What would be the other one that you'd be into? Like the wisdom one?
Yeah.
The wisdom one is +2 wisdom, +4 natural armor, -4 reflex save.
Yeah, no.
That's probably more important.
Yeah, I'd like to keep my reflexes as best I can.
Yeah. So, but the Essence of Desire, who cares? Essence of Cunning is minus 50% fortification, which you could overcome, but it still seems risky. Yeah, we're kind of discussing it. It looks like we're probably going to move into the House Cannith quests. The only thing we have left other than that is Power Play and the Riddle.
I'm just trying to clean out my darn backpack, man.
Hey Bones, we actually just finished that quest and we're on our way to start moving to House Cannith. Wish I knew the order of these quests, because then I could change the quest that we're doing, but I don't, so I have no idea which one will end up at first.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Alright, I have the map. So we could go to Power Play first, or Schemes of the Enemy Blown to Bits first. Let's go. There's already a guy doing Power Play. Bones, did you happen to hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right, did you hear that I explained that you just missed out on that quest, Winds of Attrition?
That's fine. Are you guys continuing?
Yeah, we're probably going to move into House Cannith quests.
Okay.
Probably send old Zeta tell and say, hey.
I will.
Challenge token.
Okay. Okay.
There. I should re-up my ship buffs too. I didn't realize they were getting that close.
Oh, come on. Unslash string stuck me, thank you. Okay, so I have one person who has now sent me tells asking about the raids.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he's now... I told him probably tomorrow now.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about that. I tried to invite you and then I teleported, so that's probably on me. Yeah, I'll probably post something over on the Death Smile Discord letting people know that we're going to be running them tomorrow probably. I don't know exactly when, but probably pretty early because those are the ones that Them and challenges will be what we have left, basically.
Yeah.
Depending on how far we get through these tonight. Hey Paula, welcome.
The entrance to the manufactory is blockaded.
See, I could ride my horse in here.
Grimly
Well,
holding back
F my couch then, mate.
attempting to retreat back into the House Cannith enclave.
I think it's funny.
I want to ride my
What are
horse.
we doing first?
Power play?
Appears to have been used recently. And
Just the one to the west at the first major intersection. I have 2 purple hands left, or I would slam one.
among the sounds of turning gears and venting gases comes the rhythmic metal clanking of footsteps.
I wonder if I should just like, oh no, I just now got here, and like pretend that I helped this whole time, or just let Pip get in there. Oh, this guy's got a Reaper 2 cloak. I like that cloak.
Yeah.
It's one of my
Again,
favorites.
I should have started doing Reapers back then. Should have started doing them season 1, but
Yeah, you should have followed me, but you didn't know.
yeah.
Foolish!
Well, back during season 1, I didn't play Reaper other than R1 just to, on main servers, just for the XP boost.
Oh, the XP boost is all you need.
Yeah, when they came out with Reaper XP, I'm like, oh, like, I was one of those anti-Reapers.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I just always thought of them as something that you didn't do when you were solo. And then, ironically, I thank Strim Tom for this, but I caught part of a Strim Tom stream where he he built a character for doing Reapers.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think.
I knew they'd send someone.
It was I think it was a cleric dagger build, and I did something very similar. And I was like, oh, this isn't that bad, because like I was like, if Strim Tom can play it in like 2-person group or whatever, 3-person group, whatever it was, I'm like, I should be able to solo it, right? I know like the cockiness of my nature, but I did. I just soloed everything. And it took my TR time from like 2 weeks to less than a week. I mean, if anything, helped me get all my lives done. The single biggest thing for getting the lives done in that I think is an optional down there, and a shrine, I believe. Is the Reaper bonus to regular experience. Like that's probably the thing that I owe the biggest change to my TR preference. And that was kind of all in thanks to Strim Tommers. So I was like, oh, that sounds like a fun idea. Like a wisdom-based control monk or control cleric or whatever. And then I put some twists on it, and oh man, that was so fun. Someone still has the NPC, right? She's still around.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, sweet.
So she's been activating stuff, so.
It's supposed to spin when she activates. Right there she is. I'm ready for my summer TV shows to start. Mostly Yellowstone.
A massive door bars the way to the west side of the power works.
Alright, so we missed a lever. Probably the one down the bottom and back around. I'll go grab it. Nope, that one's on. Where's this other lever we missed?
Got it.
Oh, okay. There can be traps down this hallway. I think. Maybe it's a red hallway. There's a trap box, but I don't remember where it is.
Down below.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's on one of these three corners.
Well, are we going down or where are we going?
I guess we're going down now. Oh wait, here comes our person. Oh, they came back up. Nice, good job.
Power crystals has been destroyed.
Alright, I think we want to go this way first, and then we'll double back the other direction. Oh wait, no, that's an optional. We can skip that. Yeah, we can skip that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't go this way that often. I usually go the other direction first, so some of this stuff is a little bit backwards and out of order for me.
Yeah, we got a group going down.
Alright, so rumor is we have a group that went down, so I guess we'll turn around and go join that group.
Yeah, because we don't have to. Do we check with it anyways?
Mm-mm. Wah, wah, wah. That was a noise. I feel like this is where you range people get to impress me with your magics.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like our other melee went down to extract his metal vengeance against his brothers. Snap out of it. Shit to do. There was a robot, I swear to God, that looked like a robot Darth Maul.
Don't bother trying to break your
Is it the
way in,
Warlock?
said Steelthorn. The entrances to my field headquarters are quite secure.
No.
You should worry less about you getting to me.
Weird.
And
Is it
more
Paula?
about me coming
Maybe.
out to get you.
No. I don't know, some sort of hooded figurine, I think. Or, figurine. Hooded figure. Oh, by the way, I picked up the chick.
Hastily created barricade blocks the corridor. Warforged artificers rain down death on the top.
They rain down death. Did you hear that, Pip? Did you get hit by any death?
I almost did. It was scary.
Did you? You almost got some death?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you didn't catch your death of your cold. Glad you didn't die. Dude. Hope you really enjoy killing Warforged Palladians. Palladians? Palladians. The Warforged Palladians.
Not paladins.
No, Palladians. They're made of metal. They're Palladians.
Okay.
Because they're made out of plates.
I see.
Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right. I'm dropping these mad truths on you. Did we already do this room? We did, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so now we want to go back this direction. Alright. Go back towards the beginning.
Yeah, I think that other group's probably clear into the beginning of the other direction.
Yeah, I just don't want to, I want to be as close as possible to the end fight when it spawns, so we don't have to spend forever.
Hunting him down.
Yeah. As he screams he's going to get us, we're running around trying to find him all systematic like and never find him because he's like stuck in the corner trying to find us. Roar! Okay. Okay. I guess I'd rather the lag be now when there's no monsters around.
Yeah.
We might be just a moment. Again, this doesn't necessarily mean lag. That, as what is the technical value of lag? That could be some other hiccup. Doesn't matter what it is, I guess, from our perspective as we see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that apparently is what's killing people. So watch out where traps are, because you could have one of those during the trap. One guy got so mad today. He had just that, exactly that thing happen, except he died. Said he got stuck in a trap with 4 ticks before he was able to move.
Who was that?
I don't know, some guy in the guild.
Oh.
And he's like, yeah, the lag put me into the trap. I'm like, the lag put you into the trap? You mean you didn't respond in time and you got hit by the trap? You know what I mean? Like, I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I just was like... I've never seen the game move you forward. I've seen them throw you up in the air. I've seen it throw you backwards.
Yeah.
But I've never seen it throw you forward. I think I'm gonna make some bacon tomorrow. Some nice crispy bacon. And keep some in the refrigerator because I've got some serious munchie cravings going on right now for some bacon. But I'm past my window.
It's because I mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, maybe. Could be. I think I just started craving some bacon. I'm also kind of in the mood for that that pizza this week. To warn the wife. Speaking of, I don't know when, but one of these days I may not. My ears! Hey, before you jump, never mind.
Turn my mic off.
Anyway, possibly sometime this week it'll be a late start. I don't know exactly when. So I'll probably do like a morning stream like usual, and then I'll take a longer break because the wife will probably want to go to eat or something. Should be like, what, one more? Yeah, here it is.
No traps?
Apparently not. I feel like the trap room is a red hallway.
That could be.
And we haven't found a red hallway yet.
Traps again.
There.
Goes on the other end of it.
Kaboom! I don't know why I went to the DDO wiki. I know where I want to go. I want to go to my Twitter page.
You have ignored my warnings, Steelthorn says. You must be close, Steelthorn gloats. I can smell your fear.
Ooh, that's not my fear. That was the burritos I ate last night. Spicy. Motherfuck. Okay, Jesus. The screen
Go
went
ahead.
black as I bear leapt into the fucking blue of water. Thought I was dead for sure.
Uh,
Dawn falls, loyal to the last. It's clear from the absolute devotion of your fallen enemies, it will be no easy task to remove the Lord of
Alright, I
Lies.
don't know the name of the next one, but we'll just go the first right, and then the next available right. Mage Right's cloak, you say? Does anybody want a Mage Right's cloak? Once, twice, 3 times a lady. Okay. Sentient food it is.
Bodies of Kenneth's soldiers litter the floor.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go on your horse too. It's like, hell yeah!
In the gloom ahead stands a contingent of Bladesworn, determined to break into
Let's occasionally clean up our aggro, please. Preferably sooner than later. Another 5 seconds of the wrong kind of lag and we're all dead.
yeah, I don't know where Bones is.
Way ahead.
Okay.
Alright, the docent might be worth it for those boots alone.
melting gases comes the rhythmic metal clanking of footsteps.
I'm not sure why we came in here other than this collectible is nice.
Kenneth Golem stands stock still,
Tatanta.
waiting for some unknown signal.
Come on, Pip, just leave him. Scroll them toaster butts. Scroll them. Scroll them! I'm not sure what scroll is, but I've decided I like how it sounds, and we're going to say it a lot.
Aye.
Alright!
There you go. Have at 'em, boys.
Schematics room is on the other side of this floor. You will
Sounds
need to
strong.
find ways to get past secure doors and the central
Alright, unless somebody has like a super streamlined version of how to do this quest, I'll just do it my way.
watches the main
Just skip those guys for now.
with trepidation. ceiling vent open here. The grating looks sturdy enough to climb up. Cool air blows in. The vent must be somewhere
I could
behind
go
the
and help
machine
him,
in this
or we
room.
can ignore him.
Hmm?
Oh, he decided to come over here and kill White Fang for no reason. Like, I'm not really sure why we decided to come over here and do this. This quest is long enough without having to kill the teleporting fucking spider. Alright. You should have a jump pip. Anybody not have
Yeah,
their jump?
I got jump.
These ventilation ducts are unlikely to lead directly to the schematics room, but perhaps they'll connect you to some place that will help you reach your goal.
Jump, Paula, jump. I believe in you. I believe. Oh, so proud of you.
Apparently I thought I needed to grab that pipe and pull myself up.
The Lord of Blades' followers are here. Looks like their drop of current of air propels down one of the duct's branches here. It's too powerful for you to force your way through. Control unit of some sort. Security
Alright, let me grab a snap of this.
one of the panels.
Alright, and we can get a detour out of here. Alright, now we run back through to where we were, except we fall down through the floor. It's very quick. Why are we killing these things? I don't understand this desire to kill extra shit for no reason.
I think they started at that room.
If you don't talk to them, they don't do anything. They literally don't do anything.
Gonna pick the lock on the big door.
Yep, no, well, we could do that, or I got the code, and just do it. I mean, if we're just gonna pick the lock, we probably should have just smashed it. But I always feel like that's a real high DC. It doesn't always go, and then you don't have the code, and then you have to do everything all over again.
The side duct drops down into a well lit below. A massive security door closes.
Looks like it's done, though. Guess we should have just started with that. Guess I never should have doubted your door opening skills. Much shame. Now, of course, if you're a spellcaster and you have Awaken Elemental Weakness or whatever it is, then this fight goes real fast. If you don't, this fight's kind of shitty.
The two crystals.
You've reached the Siriana conduit. An energy barrier blocks your way out.
Now, normally I just solve this and disable stuff, but can be problematic and dangerous. But it's long and boring, but safe. Hey, cutie. How you doing? You gonna come sit with me for a minute?
These large relays power the energy barrier. They're highly resistant to
What if Daddy pretends to turn on his auto attack?
weapons that can smash through
Don't you come sit with him?
it's maybe easier to try to find a shut-off lever somewhere.
Oh my lord. There we go. Wow. Can't believe that's the most efficient thing to smash into there.
Just let me target it from over here.
The energy barrier is down. The schematics room shouldn't be too much fun.
Alright, great job everybody.
Oops for everybody.
This is the schematics room. Looks you're the first person to see it, Cadets.
Wow, so you're never gonna believe this,
Right.
but a teacher in Los Angeles was pulled over by a Hispanic police officer. And would you believe that she said a bunch of racist things to this gentleman? Like, you're never gonna be white, and worse.
Not in California.
Not by a teacher. Alright, is everybody ready to go? We're gonna basically try to hold the center and range down. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Keep the center clear.
You can bring up the schematics from this console. Wait. Triggered another hidden defense.
Wonder if I should turn into something that can help. That sounds like nah. I mean, my job is going to be to keep the Watchers down, most likely. Oh, I guess I could turn on my Doge. Apparently, I still have my Doge from previously. It's over here on the far side, Pip. Alright, melee's on power crystals, please. By the door. Yeah, I understand the desire to, like, do something, but run around and attack the gun is not something that I would consider productive. Alright, gun's relocating from the very bottom.
The immense power source down here must be what's powering that prototype mage fire cannon. There could be some kind of safety mechanism to shut it down.
Yeah, if I knew how to do this puzzle, and if I thought it was quicker, I would consider it. Should probably figure it out and see if it's quicker or not. Bring on the gun. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Again? Alright, clean up the trash, please. Particularly on the top, coming towards the archers. Should be coming back to the middle soon. Alright, great job, you guys. Great job, everybody. May you all get Scooty Booties. Oh, Topaz of damage plus 8. Fuck yes. Now I'm going to do at least 8 damage, Pip.
Sweet.
At level 20. Maybe. Well, I don't know about you, but I've yet to get a Scooty Booty.
Maybe it knows we don't need them.
Shh, don't tell it that. My,
Oh, there's a pair.
my other guy can use a pair. No scooty booties for thee.
Do you want these?
Nah, bad enough to like take them.
Okay.
Like I would not. If I had a pair in my name, I'd keep them. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right, last quest, last. Wow, I can't believe we're gonna get all these done. Alright, in this quest, I'd really appreciate it if nobody would handle the grenades but me. This way I can ensure everyone's safety and my own safety. And I would like Sin to always come with me, so we can always detour out in the event of an emergency. This is honestly where, if it would make more sense, I'd make everybody pike it except for us. But it's okay. I don't know what you just said, but it sounded like I got a metamorph and I'm interested.
I don't know. I said let's. I don't even remember what I just said. I said let's see, because I was trying to think of what I needed.
Methinks your cocaine's hitting a little hard tonight, buddy.
Oh, I wish they'd probably keep me awake and moving, right? Not put me down and out. Maybe it's the heroin. Drugs are bad, okay?
Aww. Alright, ready.
Along the hallway wall is a grate full of demolition charges infused with artificer magic. You can use the charges to destroy the armament crates.
Alright, back up, everybody.
Aha, I'm the furthest back.
Fire's in the hole.
Blade-sworn artificers have repurposed House Cannith's mage fire cannons. Cannith would surely appreciate.
I should be able to hold everything's aggro. If you can get the cannon disabled, it might be quicker than trying to break it. Or better use of your time. Right, dropping a bomb. Right, I'm going to set a bomb over here on this corner as well, so please back up.
Haha, I am furthest back again.
Wow.
I said there's the entrance for that one.
Wow.
Wow.
I said wow. Alright, there's a Palladian, kill it.
I can't see him, I'm too far back.
Okay, it's all these guys. It's these archer guys that look like the Sith guy. For the record. Alright, I'm going to put a bomb here. You guys can start heading towards back where we were. I'm going to break this pile of boxes here.
Deadly war-forged assassins spring from the shadows to ambush you. Their allegiance to the Lord of Blades is obvious.
Come back to the corner, please. Alright, we're gonna break these, and then we're gonna turn around and break the other ones that we just passed. Let's back up slightly. Come on, out. Surround this corner right here is fine. There's a paladin. Alright, step back a little bit. I'm going to set this bomb. Okay, that's good. Don't go too far forward. Just see where it is on the map and try to stay. Put a wall between you and it. Alright, we're going to do this one. So I'm pretty sure the next one starts the walls getting trapped. Right, again. Watch out, stay back. Do this shrine area. I always try to put a wall between me and the blast.
That last explosion knocked some of the storage facility's mechanisms loose. Large containment gates appear to be malfunctioning.
Okay, blowing up here, the ones by the shrine. Get around the corner, guys. There you go. Should be good. Alright, so why don't you guys stay here, and Sin and I will go in this little area and blow up these row of boxes. Where's Sin? Sin with me. Cindy. Come with me for the D doors, please. You can go ahead and go. We just need 4 more platings. There's one over here. Right? Sin, can you come with me, please? We're gonna do this pile over here. When I catch up to you, Pip, make sure I get a fresh protection, please.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll do this next section. Oh, there's a Palladian. Let's get that guy first. That instinct was in fact correct. Alright, everybody, let's back this train back up and we'll get these boxes over here. Sin, I think I can hide around this door so you don't have to stand in here. Okay, putting down a bomb. I feel like there has to be one here. That's not. Alright, we're going to do here. Should be able to duck around that corner to safety. Here comes some stuff. I thought about going around this way, but I was concerned that I would just get trapped on the other side of the wall. Closed. Alright guys, I'm going to pop this one. You can just go right around the corner. Oh, watch out, legs. Alright, let me look at the map. I think the next one is kind of up to the north. Like in this area. I think we can blow this one up without worry. Alright, fire in the hole. There he is. Voices if you want them. Yeah, this is one that tends to kill people.
Yeah.
Take a detour whenever it's convenient and just get out of here. And the chest is at the beginning. Thank you.
That'd be all of them, right?
I think so. Let's see. Everything under level 20 is Master Artificer.
So we just have the riddle and
The riddle.
raids.
What
And
goes
challenge.
up in the raids and the challenges.
I'll take a pendant, Cindy. You're not going to use it.
So do you want to try to cram in the riddle before we log?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright guys, looks like we're going to try to cram in the riddle really quickly. It's our last non-raid, not massive pain in the tits, level 20 or lower. Don't forget to pick up your token. I got a token.
I do.
Sweet.
Don't tell nobody.
Alright, take it easy, mate. I have to say, Pip, I feel with our new schedule readjustment, still feel like we're slightly behind where we should be. I think it's because mentally I thought we'd get raids done today.
Yeah.
I feel like the raids are kind of like that big hump. Yep, take it easy. I do love how people are like, I'm so glad that we came.
Hey, thanks.
Bye. Yep, take it easy. Hey, Rhett, what's up, Bubba? How it goes. Wow. Riddle? Guess I gotta look up the riddle quest, huh?
First, we gotta go talk to that wizard guy. And we have to go retrieve the eye.
Farming? What are you farming Blown Deadline for?
What?
Jonathan has a group up for farming, elite farming blown deadline.
Is he an artificer?
No.
Hmm.
Barbarian, fighter, barbarian, wizard. So an undead tank, or at least an undead hitter.
Maybe is that where there's a melee alacrity item? Maybe.
Oh, the gauntlets. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Probably right. The dank cave. Wah wah, so danky. Shigga bugga. Chain lightning and cause fear. Vine horrors will use spike growth. On a heroic elite, a full party can be overwhelmed quickly by mobs of these two foes alone. Spellcasters with a great area of effect damage are ideal here. The loop in the southwest can be skipped if you would like to avoid a few fights. Forest hags repeatedly spawn animated armor constructs if unkilled. Focus the hags, as their deaths will also destroy the spawned armor. Shall we?
We shall.
Shall we go get wrecked by this quest? The
Sure.
dank cave? My ankle's like super itchy. I was really kind of hoping to have a full group for this, but I guess whatever. I'm so itchy. I may have to bust out some Epsom salt tonight and give myself a soak. My ankles. Remember how I was talking about how I just like randomly itchy? And then earlier it was my index finger on my left hand, and now it's my bloody ankles. I don't know what it is. Like, it's the weirdest thing. I'm just like covered in scratches everywhere because I scratch without thinking about it to the bloody bone. Alright, not literally the bloody bone, but you know what I mean.
Sure.
Alright. Alright, I got the thing up.
Alright.
An old crone's voice echo from the path ahead. The night hag stands
We're near this way.
Up to 8.
she croaks. Where are you, my little thread? Hidden in plain sight, are you? Let's see if I can snap
So someone just have to add this to my rotation. Learn it a little better. So we can avoid the loop. So we can go north here to this big room. And I can't believe people would be more willing to do Health Cannith quests than these. Like, these Cannith quests are much tougher than these.
I don't know.
Alright, a bunch of hags. Kill the hags first.
rustic fire.
Yep.
They chant in soft sing-song as if possessed by a spell. Or casting one. As the last hag dies, the curiously large toadstool begins to shift back into its proper shape. The warblers of Barkham.
Okay. So now we've done that.
Back the way we came.
Back the way we came. I'm a little worried because isn't down like a massive pile of shit? We like jump
Yeah.
down. Although that's kind of like the easier way to do this, right? All right. Hey, welcome back. All right, so we're gonna jump down here, I believe. Let me just look around. Yeah, we're gonna jump down here. I'm fairly certain. Let me just double check.
I'll sleep later.
Sounds reasonable. All right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna fall down here.
Yeah, we can shoot from up here.
Just make sure you don't get ambushed back there.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to walk this direction to number 3. That's good? Okay. Alright, 3 is use the password. What? Alright, hang on. Apparently the guy didn't give me the password. We're gonna have to can we detour, please? Or at least I can detour. That guy did not apparently talk to us.
Or it might have been one of those I've talked to him a couple of times.
I don't know, I tried, he said I'm always in your debt, and I tried again, he said I'm always in your debt, so I assumed he was done.
Well, they do give you do have to choose a certain password.
Well, he hasn't, it's not the option yet to get the password, or use the password. Apparently I gotta talk to this guy some more. Mother truck. Alright, back the way we were. Yeah, I don't understand it. I think if it was me, right? Because it happens.
Turn.
And you get in a group that I'm just following my path back. That is doing things that I certainly wouldn't want to do by myself, right?
Yeah.
And not only do they do it, it's very smooth. I think I would push through a little bit later to see what else that group was doing before they fell apart.
Yeah.
Like, I have certainly stayed up too late doing stuff that I shouldn't. Alright. So now we're going up to 4. Stay on the hag, please. Okay. Alright, kill I. I is killed. Now we go this way, I believe.
Seems like there's a door up there that's an optional too. Or is the door where we have to go?
Well, there's a locked door up here. That's what it says. Alright, wait here for trash. Try not to get too carried away. The old alerts. Oh my god. Wow. I'm not even moving really, and I'm getting bounced off of that. That's crazy. Alright, the first group of will-o-wisps, make sure you have your lightning stuff up. Hag, green hag. There's 2 more back there. Excellent work. More up, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are active. He's playing no fear, Pip. Rip rapid fire. Alright, I think just straight ahead will take us to the infight. This looks right to me.
The night hag Frelka waits with shattered dreams, Frelka says.
Yeah, this is the end.
Empty thoughts. They cannot answer my riddle. But what about you?
Try to bring stuff to me so I can try to intimidate. Would you, if you could easily take your eye out, would you just leave it laying around? I don't think so, right? Like, I'd be like, my precious. Alright, and just to confirm, the contents of this quest is nothing. I feel like that was easy enough, Pip.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but sometimes things can just go.
Oh yeah, I
horribly
agree.
wrong there.
Like if we would have jumped down and red alerted right away, we'd be dead probably.
Which, yeah, sometimes in that crack, that was a small spawn. I could swear a lot of times dropped down
Oh,
there.
it depends on how you pull down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wow. That just leaves us the raids and the challenges.
Mm-hmm. All right, everybody. Well, I think that's where Pip's gonna pause it for the night.
Yep.
I am likely to do the same. Tomorrow we'll try to finish up the challenges we need and the raids if possible. So if you're interested in raids, we'll be trying to do that tomorrow. Probably starting around 3 or 4 o'clock Central Time.
Yep.
Have a good night. Have a good night. Alright. Oh, we can go do the House C stuff too, huh? Nice. Alright, so now, before we log off, let's go check and see where we're at. Like I said, we get the at least the 2 raids, maybe the 4 raids. I just don't know the other 2 that well. The Mad Artificer and the other one. Like, I can lead us through the Hound if I have to. Like, I can yell through enough people.
Well, Master Artificer, you can do it 24 or something, 26, somewhere there, right? Because that's.
I think they're
20.
different quests, aren't they? I don't know. I feel like we should reach out to Manticore and see.
Oh, I guess Master Artificer is 19.
Yeah, the epic one is different. And I'm assuming these are the things that. So we've the things that, for example, Manticore's ahead of us on, right? So we've got Hound of Zoriant and Vision of Destruction. They are, I'm not sure how many points. Always have to like look them up in the wiki.
Yeah.
So a Vision of Destruction is base 9. So what is it? 9, 18, 27. Did I do that right? 9 times 3, 27. That sounds right.
Yeah.
So assuming that's both like that, right? Assuming they're both 27. 27 times 2. What goes up?
Oh yeah, that one.
What goes up is 7. So 7 times 3 is 21. So that's 45. Terminal Delirium, assuming that.
Huh?
Let's see, so that's another 21. So that's 96. Okay, so that's 96.
So it's Lord of Blades, and I'm thinking of 20 of it.
Same thing, right? Lord of Blades and Mad Artificer both do things. So
Well, yeah, but the Master Artificer is a 19, so it does have to be done before you move into Epics.
right.
Whereas Lord of Blades is a 20, so you can do that one in Epics.
Oh, we pulled ahead of Manticore. Now.
What?
Yeah, I am 9th and you're 10th. For favor right now. So Me Too is at 5,820. So, keeping in mind this 96. Where's my notepad? I'm estimating up to 96 that we don't have. Right? So, clear. He's at 5820. And we're at 5752. So he's 68 ahead of us. So assuming it's the 2 raids, right?
He's also got his challenges all done.
Oh, I forgot about the challenges.
So
that would be 14 if for both raids. And we have
so binding time is 5.
Okay, 5. The other one's 3, right?
The
teleport one and the
shortcuts is probably to be at 3.
Yeah, 3.
At best. But then we also have
Then we've got the 4
the
in the
Evening
cave,
Star
right?
ones.
4 in the cave.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Why are these all on a stupid? Be in the right order.
So we've got Grove, Underdark Arena, Ruined Keep. That's 6.
Yeah, 6 times 5 is 30. So 35, 38, roughly.
So another 38 from challenges, you think? So then the 2 raids would put us well over if we just got those other 2 raids. Now that wouldn't put us over Kylos, Halloween, or Inspire, though.
They've also got.
But they're
all
29,
balanced.
29. So, like, I think
they've
if we
got-
get ahead of B2 in Heroic, like, I don't think there's that much more that we would need to worry about. You know what I'm saying? So if we focus on the challenges tomorrow first, and I'll put a note up in Death Smile saying we're going to try to aim for the raids tomorrow sometime. Right? Maybe we'll put up for the challenges and we'll put a thing up for the raids whenever we have 12 people interested.
Yeah.
But yeah, that puts you right at 10th. And our closest competitor, which is Shrimp Boat, is 19 behind us. Manticore is 21 behind us. The other Manticore character is 100 behind us. So yeah, not bad.
The other thing too you got to remember is there's also a month and a half left, and how many people are not even started their favor part of their tune yet?
Correct. But again, I was counting up stuff that we've overlooked. Right? And stuff that we know we're not going to do. Like, we're probably not going to do Terminal Delirium. So that's 21 favor that we're probably missing.
Yeah.
Again, I think that there's a chance that, depending on how long it takes for us to get some stuff done, there's a chance that we could have somebody that we trust to go do that with. I don't know who that would be, but there could be somebody. What goes up is definitely something I think we could get done with some helpers. So that's 21. There's 38 in the challenges, right? And then the 2 raids, I said we're 21 apiece. Is that right? Or did I say they're 28?
They're 27 apiece.
27 apiece. So, like,
that's 4.
Just doing that right there, right? We're talking 50, 54, and 9, 6. So we're talking another 123 favor before heading into the epic stuff.
Yeah.
And how much more epic stuff is there? It's quite a bit. So, I mean, honestly, we're missing, like I said, if we skip Mad Artificer and Titan, or not Titan,
Lord of Blades.
We also have Tower to Spare, but that one's one that we could do earlier, but you have to have your boots farmed up.
Yeah, I skip that one.
So we're skipping that one too.
Because that's the other thing too with that one is that can go horribly wrong easily.
Yeah, and the Lord of Blades is a 20, so maybe we can do that one at 26, 20, 24?
Something like that. And how many people some people do the Dreaming Dark before epics, because they don't necessarily know you can do it in epic.
Yeah. So yeah, overall I think we're in really good shape. again, I think we get this what goes up and these challenges done tomorrow. Let's see what we can do for the raids. At least those two, Vision and Hound. Like, both of those that do not seem like difficult ones.
Yeah.
So, the biggest challenge is I need to find a war axe that'll actually hurt Sully, which I might take a minute and do on the auction house before logging off. So, alright, I think with that, everybody, I'm going to skedoodles. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please, consider subscribing or becoming a Patreon. Or, you could just subscribe over on youtube.com/SamusGrobo as well. That's a great way to support us for free. And I really do appreciate it quite a bit. I've also uploaded some emotes for cheers. I don't know if you're a cheer person, but we got a hardcore league chat button. That's the cheapest one. And our most expensive one is Quinn, which only one person has. Oh god. Stream Tom's rating us as we're logging off,
Danger zone.
Hey,
Never
thanks,
fails,
buddy.
right?
Well, I mean, I could always switch to my Lobby screw around character, but
Yeah.
we got a few things to do before we're done. Oh, we will. We usually don't log off without raiding somebody. But now I feel obligated to at least do a little something with this raid. We're just talking about favor and our plans for tomorrow. I don't know if you guys are hardcoring for favor or not, but tomorrow around 3 o'clock Central Time, we're going to take a shot at finishing up our House C challenges and then some of the raids. So, we did some work tonight. Alright, have a good one, my friends. Feel better. So, I definitely need to take time to go and get some sort of weapon to be able to whack Sully tomorrow. I believe Sully is like silver and good, so it shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't be that hard to find a silver and good weapon. Worst case scenario, right? I can slam her with my Barovian Dwarven Axe. It's silver and good. Probably.
Alright.
Alright, Pippers, get some sleep.
Yep,
See if I
I'll
can
see you
find
tomorrow.
something a little better. Yeah, we'll entertain the folks for a few minutes here. Just look around, seeing what we can find. Like I said, I do have a couple of screw around alts that we could always bust out if we need to. Yeah, neither of these are good. See if we can. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we'd find a holy with a slot, like some way that we can make it bypass. Again, I guess we could just use our Barovian weapon. It's not going to be the best, but it should be fine. Let me just confirm this. A vision of destruction. And Sully's is just over 500,000, and it's silver plus good. Yeah. So that'll be easy enough to do. I think that's it. I think that's all the important stuff, right? For tomorrow. There's Laura doing Reaper 1 level 10s. Druid Train Elite, Evening Star, Mines of Tethamar. Yeah, I think we hit like pretty much the ideal window here. So let me switch over to me. Hi everybody. We'll screw around. We'll screw around for just a little bit on the wife's account. So the wife's account currently doesn't have a horse, like a fast horse. And I would like very much to get her account a fast horse. But I'm not sure that's a thing that's going to happen. So we'll see. Man, I wish I could get my mohawk to like stand up, but I know it won't when I'm wearing a hat. Alright, DDO, just die already. Just refuses to die. So, how are you guys doing on the hardcore server? Is the hardcore server doing well? Or is it the garbage? I also need a drink. Margot, come here! Margot, come here! Show everybody how cute you are. No? You're out of here? The wife just came downstairs. She's probably getting ready for bed. Alright. We still got some level 1s to do, right? I can go to 5. I can go to 5 to do quests. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. Oh. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. Let everybody see how adorable you are. Oh, hi. Yeah, you're a good poopy, huh? Look at her, everybody. Look at this doggo. Look at this doggo. Isn't she adorable? Yeah, you are. Some people missed it. Some people missed it. No respect for the doggos. Alright, so what do we have? I do need some Borderlands. We need quite a bit of the harbors. So here's like Harbor Elite. This is probably fine. Don't know where we are in this mess, but seems fine. Hey, on the way. Hey, get out of there. Yep, she's a miniature Australian Shepherd. She is almost 6 months old, I believe. No pajamas?
Can't find them.
I guess you'll just have to sleep naked. It's not happening.
I know.
Oh. Boo.
Margot, let's go to bed. Why you break Mama's heart like this? Why? Why? So...
She's a monster.
You won't even look at me.
Won't even.
Breaking my heart, aren't you? You're just gonna break my heart.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo.
As the last crate splitters to bits, you know that you have successfully
Oh God.
Haznel's illicit trade.
I think I may have finished the quest. Don't think I was supposed to. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Getting some sleeps.
Monster.
Take her.
You're a monster.
Take her.
I go upstairs.
Cuddle her. Hey, you're going upstairs? Could you bring me a drink, please? And then we'll see. Okay, that's fair. I feel like that's fair, right? Big spender. Oh boy. So we went from our top 10 favorite character down to basically nobody. That guy left. Guess I'm gonna leave also and find another group. Old archives. Recovering the lost tome. I think I need this one. They have a full group. Why are they still up?
What are you doing in there? Daddy doesn't come watch you.
Well, let's not get carried away.
Found it. Found it.
Ow, you just hit me in the head. Could have taken my eye out. I could be a Cyclops now.
I know.
Didn't sound like
You
fun.
look tired. Why do you want to lay in here?
Because she's going to fight staying awake and fall asleep in about 10 minutes.
She's all curled up already. She's going to get sleep.
She's probably going to sleep.
She's sleeping upstairs, so probably. Yeah, she's already all curled up. Eyes practically falling closed. A couple more blinks and they're going to be closed. Your turn.
Just snag her then.
You're welcome.
Hey, stepping in right now. She's such a cute dog. Alright. The other problem is I didn't take the time to make bolts. So, need to be careful. We're in full-on spellcasting mode, which is not our strongest suit. Yet. But it will be our strong suit soon.
I just need this and hopefully oh god, I forget it. The guy who gives you the bag. What do you need?
I don't know, mate. I'll do the best I can to keep up with you. I don't know what he said. I have no idea.
I do this in part 3 of Podgers, that's better. Can't even think.
That's fine. Just here to pike my way to 5,000, basically. Doing trap boxes and killing monsters.
Okay. That's it.
Huh. Oh, we don't have a... I don't have a bag. I need to transfer some money between my 2 accounts here for the hardcore server and get a big ass bag. So again, how goes your...
Podgers part 3, that'd be awesome.
How goes your guys' hardcore experience? Like, has it been going well? Actually, I'm gonna go make some crossbow bolts really fast.
Okay.
Forgot I had not made those yet. So, typically on these things, I just make several.
Wait, I just changed class. So I'm just not finished that. I'm in I'll do part 3.
Now Now, the stupid thing is, I have House P buffs. I did not go grab them. So I do not have resistances right now. That was dumb of me. But I think we'll still be okay.
A wary kobold guards this room. You may be forced to fight.
Really close to weapons.
Yeah, I just came off of my favorite character, so I take a minute to remember how to play this one. Picking up bags. Damn dog. So Limey used to sit over there in the corner during the winter, which meant as Limey's leaves would fall, they'd collect over there. Never really took them out because I don't think there's any traps, just lightning bolt casters. The one trap is at the very end where you pick up the canister.
Yeah.
And at the trap box.
You ready for this chest? Hey, Zucker, we're about to go into the Empire. So yeah.
I don't know what he's wowing about. You mentioned that the second he joined. No, cardamons, not catacombs. He was in my last party. He piked all through the Cardamons Part 2.
You have recovered the stolen goods for Cardamon. Return them to him right away.
You want to try for the thing or not?
No, I prefer. There's no reason for a
I don't
chest.
need any that bad. Okay. That is my twos. You guys want to move to threes?
I don't care. We are just screwing around at this point.
Yeah, it's such a bad day. I'm having trouble enjoying my game. And I should, because, you know, I'm finally, you know, done with the day.
Bow, 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 bow. I'd like to get both of these characters in the leaderboard. Was teasing Manticore about making, because he wants to get several on, but I was teasing him that he should get it where it spells his name.
Want to do the sewers?
You can do whatever you like, mate. I'm just gonna grab House P buffs. Just share whatever you want.
Sweet, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I haven't finished all my 1s, and I certainly haven't finished all my 3s, so. I gotta go back and keep on the Borderlands soon. Wait. There we go. Now we can get our new extended buffs. Say you wanted to do more 3s, right? I feel like he said the sunken sewer, but I'm not. Alright, which 3 did you want to do next, mate?
Here in the sewers, Clan Nash Street.
Waterworks.
Waterworks, yeah. No, let me put that up.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around.
Welcome, Lincoln.
Like, permanently just a little too slow. Just permanently. Oh, man. It's been a good day. Tiring day, but a good day. That's the spell version, right? Let's put the spell down here. I wonder if he's just gonna finish it, or if he's gonna try to like leave it in the middle. I hate it when people do that. Because if you leave it in the middle, then you have to try to catch a group that's either already in the middle of doing it or whatever, so then you end up getting behind for those people.
Look, can you do traps?
In theory.
Okay, that's all I could ask for. Welcome, Anti. I gotta tell you, you're probably gonna like this part.
Ran past an ooze.
Let's go down here.
The hero now forces snoring creatures behind the door.
Guess we were premature on that one. See a name on this? There it is.
Okay.
Keys here. Looks like it's a mimic. You might want to chum down.
Yeah, please come down. You know, I used to have some pride that I was deep on this podcast. Now most of the time it's going to be ranged to death all day long.
I don't know, my main's tank with like literally no way to kill anything, so. Man, as long as you can stand in front and take a beating. Fair Boatin. No. 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 We're not really XPing. Do you need me to do all the traps, or do we just do the traps that are in the way?
Yeah, do them all.
Sure, it's not your fucking tools.
Never want to turn down XP.
Well, it doesn't take very long to get capped on heroics.
Now we totally stumble into a trap. Stumbling with traps, like, that's like an extra buff that I have that I didn't even have to pay for. It's like an extra food or something.
Nobody can say that I'm not a team player, though. Nobody. Even when I did those traps, even though I know it was pointless. Even though I know it was pointless.
Does it need lightning resist?
Did I get a skill song? Because I don't see a skill song. Guess there's probably not any more traps that we have to go down. Is this skilled? No? Guess we're gonna save that one Arlo's dork.
Arlo is up here on the second floor, getting up to do everything.
Again, just because I don't understand their decisions doesn't mean I won't support them. Just gonna shake my head slightly from side to side. Maybe they like bringing our list down this way, I don't know. He's still going for experience. I wonder if he's just leveling. Which is fine. I have no problems with people just leveling. I did it, right? Like, I did a 1 to 20 life. Just that was super quick and easy.
There you go, Arlos.
Are people gonna actually come and get Arlos, or I'd rather not try to
He's a
fight
big
back.
boy. He can't save himself. I mean, regardless of how much the other side.
Right, well, I guess we don't have to worry about respawns. Okay.
That's sweet.
After thanking you once more, Arlos dashes off towards the surface and safety.
Okay, let's do part 2.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Pew pew pew, pew pew pew, pew pew pew. That is the game we're playing today. Just to stand around and shoot at things all day, every day. Now, we're trying to play a arcane spellcaster, by the way. I think that there's a good arcane caster now in the already build. I'm not sure if it's a first lifer, but if it was ever going to be good, it would be on the First Life Hardcore League, right? It's also possible that I should just run to 20 and then do a TR on this build and try to make it a little bit easier on the way back up, but that sounds like an awful lot of risk and an awful lot of work for a character that probably won't get played again after basically this one visit to the Hardcore League. Could, but I don't think it will. This is a free-to-play account with certain things unlocked over the years. It used to be a VIP account. It was a VIP account for a long time. Looking to see if there's like literally anything exciting going on. It really looks like everything is basically nothing. Take electric damage? DQ, okay, well. In that case, change of plans. Watch out for that stained caster. Watch your curses. They're gonna get you murdered. Unless you really want that optional, I would avoid that.
That's a good point.
That guy's gonna destroy people. That's like the old number 2 permadeath killer, I think. So this part's actually pretty, like, much simpler than the other side. Assuming that you can get a 25% striding item and have the ability to auto run without fear. Just put on your auto run and run straight forward. At a 25% or better run speed, you'll run past all the traps. And then on the way back, you can just turn off the valves. If you try to, like, time them and play around or whatever, it's just a recipe for disaster. Be bold. Put on your blinders and go. It's like, here's another trap situation that doesn't really make any sense to you, Dylan. Mimic. Plus, there's a whole nother chest over here. Not a mimic, however. So again, I was asked to do traps. I'm going to stop and do traps. It's completely unnecessary, in my opinion, to do this trap, but we try to be a team player. Try. Lincoln, would you like to get some hit points? No, he can't hear me. It's nice to make myself feel better.
Dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You seem like curious of it that might help break your fall.
I would have been dead with my one.
Yeah, I really want to get to the blasting rod. I think blasting rod's going to be lots of fun. Tumble around. Just tumble around. Yeah, we need to go back and figure out what we're missing besides keep on the Borderlands. Which I think we can do at level 5, right? Those quests are all level 1. There's a. That's usually the last one I do though. But I might still try to get in with them after this. This should only take a minute. Hey Josie, you left us. We're getting wrecked. Opened a door with a bunch of wolves in it, trying to murder us. See how you are.
Murder or rich? No.
We're gonna open this door and do this part. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna skip it for the end if I open the door and do the trap. Here's Ben.
Where'd we get her? Nice.
So there's a group doing Keep on the Borderlands stuff. I think I'm gonna try to get in with those guys real quick. You guys have a good time? Hey guys, on my way. I'll be there as quick as I can. See, I don't think we need to worry about the quest, so I think we have them. Yeah, I'm on my way. Alright, which one did you say you guys were in? I think it was...
These must be the caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
No, they did the caged beast already. Yeah, everybody has a different starting point. Alright, here we go. And a finish point. I don't always understand other people's point, like where they started a certain place.
The orange crystal flares to life as the lever is pulled. Somewhere in the tunnels, another crystal responds.
I feel like they're way off in the middle of someplace they didn't need to be. But maybe I'm wrong. Like, definitely don't think this area is necessary. Let my house P buffs expire. Pip would be so disappointed in me. Yeah, I was right. We don't have to go this way.
The red crystal begins to glow, and the sound of stone scraping on stone echoes out from the goblin's common area. A foul stench wafts out from this new open portal.
It's like, I don't understand the point in this. But it's fine. I don't have to understand it. It's not my party.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. The door swings open and lets in starting at the hot on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
Alright, we're going to let somebody else be the hero here. Mostly so I can read Twitter and talk shit. It's my favorite things.
The umber bulk crumples to the ground, its heavy carapace clattering on the
Again, I don't understand why they would branch off for that. But okay. always just like the shrine and stuff. Through danger.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound.
Tower shield wielding paladin.
The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throat with a roar. The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground, dead.
I don't think there's anything out of here that I would be all that excited for. I have a bunch of useless trap parts. I mean, they're probably not really useless, but they're useless for what I'm doing. Because I'm not going to screw around with trap part type stuff. It's just a weird way to come around over here. Yep, okay. Honestly, don't know whose party I joined. I don't know if this is next. I don't know if it's last. I don't know anything. It does look like we can go up to level 6, though. To do 2s, right? That's a 2. Let's grab some
You can see no
practically free XP.
blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice.
You there! You're looking for a way inside. I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
Ruler Bloodmane, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has written a mission to bring chaos to defeat the infiltrate the camp. She and the Gnoll outlanders want to leave the Borderlands. The guards scramble to let you pass. Just as you had said, a visitor from the cult of evil Cain. You find a stone slab. You find Rhea Brass.
I think I'm going to go find my happy place over here to hide.
Over Pebbleskin.
And be ready to make with the murder.
Oral Sandcloak lets you
I don't think I have any
Chief Bloodmane has been lying to the Outlanders.
of the important skills for this.
If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the Chief.
It's like bluff, diplomacy, and intimidate. All mine are 4.
Sipla, the renowned Outlander fighter, can't stand the sight of blood.
Somebody's got to be able to take care of it.
Seem to have Sark learned what you know.
Yep, most because I don't want to. That is how it goes. Let's do the dreaded thing we should never do.
You've stumbled across Clover Pebbleskin's diary.
And
Outlander writes about using her lucky rattler. Finding it might persuade her to join their side.
And it's just like a whole lot of nothing going on.
The Knoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Knoll Outlanders to turn against the chief bloodline of the cult. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos.
So,
Proof that Chief Bloodline has been lying about summoning out the
allegedly,
cultists. This should
for those of you who are interested in these things, which is mostly probably me, according to Cosmic Book News, they've bumped the Captain Marvel 2 movie back more than a year. Is that right? And they put the Marvels movie in Captain Marvel 2's release. And there's apparently rumors floating around that they might be killing off Larson in 2 and switching her out for somebody else because she's unliked. Which is a shame. I like Captain Marvel. I did not like her in Captain Marvel. I felt like she did not make it fun. Of all the Marvel movies, it's pretty much the only one I don't think I have a copy of. So when I talked to my wife about getting it, she's like,
Lewis stands beside Oro and laughs with her. There must be more of these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodroom and the other cultists out of the way, Lula and Oro can finally escape to the Lion's Tower. As they turn to leave, Lula tells them to hold on to the charm of leader Rush in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
this is it. I'm gonna say this has got the dash boots, which is perfect. I don't care about Pooh. I don't care about Crystal. But anyway, sorry, I thought my brother needed a hand for a minute with something, but it turns out it was nothing. Semi-false alarm here.
Whispery voices and string of sounds announce the presence of Armageddon.
Do 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 do. Ba-doo boom. Whoops. This way, right? You go north and then you want to go west. East is the optionals. Like the Medusa and stuff. Oh no, anyway, like I was saying, I love Captain Marvel, the comics. I think Danvers is an interesting character. She's had a lot of really good storylines over the years, and I'm a big fan. I like her a lot, but I did not care for the movie at all. But to be extremely fair, I really wanted a different actress in particular, and I think it would have totally changed the film. So I think I had mentally cast a different character. Katie, oh god, Buck from Sackhoff, Katie Sackhoff from a bunch of things, but Longmire, Battlestar Galactica are some of the bigger ones. But lots of the different sci-fi movies, right? She's like in every sci-fi movie. But I was kind of hoping. Could have just solved this puzzle, mate. They're immune to lightning damage. That's not good. I mean, this is like a here and here move. Wish there was a clue where the thing was located somewhere at the beginning. People are crazy. Freeing the Medusa in this quest? Da-ba-da-ba-dee. Oh, whenever you guys are ready for experience. Is that a not eating it spot? Some wine. I don't understand this dish placement. Oh, experience? No reason to run around like a crazy person.
So the CDC.
Okay. That's not a thing. Alright, so I suspect, let's see, we got 5 more to go. Caged things, not that big of a deal. This one's not that big of a deal. I think none of these are really that big of a deal, so I could probably just solo the rest of these if I wanted. I think they're still in there doing stuff. Don't think I'm about that life. And I think they're done. Let's see. We can go a little bit longer, I think. But not probably forever longer here. I'd like to finish to keep on the Borderlands. You guys are done with the Borderlands quest, right? Oh, I can't open. I don't have an opener. That's the downside. That's the problem with this whole scenario. So I can't just run off and solo whatever I want because I'm not a VIP. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Alright, let's sell some junk. Not the worst shield I ever saw. Don't actually think we need that. I think my eyes got shiny for no reason. There, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I might be done. I might be cooked. I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time as well. It's just been one of those weird little while. I hopped in to see it. The end. Nice. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know, a little wiped. I think we could probably take a level though, right? Because you have to be 4 levels above, or you can be up to 4 levels above. So we're not quite like done with the stream, but I think I'm probably done getting experience for the night. That is not where I parked that car. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have not was gonna get the shared bank. I think. The first tier, the shared bank for crafting stuff, is not a big deal. That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe it is actually. No, that's not it. What is that called? Is it crafting? Is it crafting storage? Yeah. Looks like every slot is 250. Alright. Now we can move this stuff a little easier. So it was pretty funny the other day. My my wife was going through her emails, and she goes, "What did you buy?" I go, "What are you talking about?" She goes, "Well, I'm just looking through stuff, and I saw that you bought some stuff for DDO." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I got some points for your account because I'm blah blah blah." She goes, "Okay, I just was curious because I saw that you had bought X, Y, and Z." I'm like, "It's telling you that I bought X, Y, and Z?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "It came out of such and such account." She goes, "Yeah, but I'm still on I still get the email receipts." I'm like, "Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess." So again, I'm pretty sure that we can go to level 5, but we can't go above level 5, right? Because we have some level 1s that we need to do. Might also do the level 1s, actually. That doesn't seem like a deal breaker. Oh, man. Part of what's got to happen... Oh... Good to know if you ever get hacked. Yeah. Part of what I need to do is like, my ankles are like on fire. Super itchy out of nowhere. I think I need to go soak my ankles in some Epsom salt or something. Alright, so part of what I've been trying to do is figure out how good the caster stuff is now. Just kind of want to push it. I feel like this is good, right? Each electric spell has a 5% chance of applying a stack of vulnerable. Target takes 2% more damage. Stacks up to 10 times. So what increases as it goes up? Still 5, but it's 1 to 2 stacks and then 1 to 3 stacks. That feels like it should be good, right? 5% of chime, it'll kick in and do 2 to 4% more damage for 2 points. And if I was a Warforged, the robot repair stuff would be good. But I'm not, and I don't currently plan to do that. Decent for bosses, most normal mobs you're just going to one-shot anyway. Yeah. It's probably true, though. That's a fair statement. I also know that eventually I can get into damage, which will save me some points. So now... we could start going up here for like hit points or whatever. Because again, this we can do this, and then we can use this for the spell at level 3. Then we don't have to worry about stuff. Why we have to do melee or range damage? That might be a better use of our time. Oh, I don't have that tree. Oh my god, I don't have the Harper tree. Okay, well that's something that I didn't think about. I really didn't think about that. I don't have this tree either. Trying to figure out how to build a quarterstaff character. You pulled the one from Golfan. So I did a life on live as a quarterstaff, a couple of different quarterstaff builds. Regardless of how you do them, you want to make sure you have at least, I think, 3 levels of rogue to be able to take all the quarterstaff rogue stuff. And you almost want to just go ahead and be like rogue fighter or rogue cleric or something, so you can take the quarterstaff deity and have the various perks from that, like through War Soul or whatever. You could probably do a really interesting one with DI and quarterstaff builds, but I don't know. I have not tried that. The ones I tried were either like rogue mixes or pure monk. The pure monk was fine. I think it would probably be okay for the hardcore, but I think you lose so much power by not having the rogue splash. It's ridiculous. Also pick up a lot of hit points, or free up an LS a spell slot. Let's try this, and then let's put this here with all these meta magics on, and then that lets us free up a level 1 spell for I don't know what, something. I was thinking about the barbarian staff build, since it's a 2d6 and 18 times 20 base, but he uses Wint is instead of wisdom. I think it'll still use, right? It'll still use enter wisdom, or sorry, it'll still use strength, won't it? No? Oh, that's odd. I think I might take this one out for this. Having the bigger to hits is pretty gas. Oh, and oh yeah, definitely gonna spend some time soaking these feet, I think, in a little bit. I don't know what's going on, but it's have you ever like scratched yourself too much and then sweat runs down that area and then it's like liquid fire? That's what's going on right now. It feels amazing. Cannot get enough of this burning sensation on my ankles. Hello, I'd like to train my Doge, please. That is not the button I wanted to push. I'd like to train my Doge. There we go. I do want to finish my ones. I think I'll go work on the solos, right? I don't have an opener at the moment. By the way, never take Hunter of Boxes on the hardcore. It just gives you an opportunity to kill somebody for no good reason. It's also possible that you don't want to take good on your dog either, but whatever. So the ones that I still have on this character are like what? Obscuring the orcs, treasure hunts, watch your step, those kind of things. And again, I just can't open on elite, so I've got to either put up an LFM or find some people. So I'm not in the world's biggest hurry to worry about them, I guess. So it's just something that I screw around with a little bit, mostly during the day when I have time to stream in the mornings. Right now. So we'll go work on the solos real quick. We'll do the solos and we'll probably call it an evening. See if that'll take us to midnight. Can hop on a lobby. I made one to help a friend 5-star some Kenneth challenges. I would take you up on that offer if I was not completely exhausted. I went to the lake this weekend, my wife and I, and I don't know what happened exactly, but my sleep schedule was all sorts of borked. I didn't get to sleep until really late last night, and I woke up super early. Like, it would have been fine if I just would have slept until my usual time, but I couldn't. It's aggravating. And then I got up and decided to be an adult and mow the yard, which was a mistake. I mean, I need it done, so I guess it's not really a mistake, but mistake in the sense that I really didn't want to. I passed my adulting check. Succumbed to my peer pressure to neighbors check. I'm sure everyone knows what that's like. My wife shared a thing. 2 mowed yards next to you is the adult version of, hey, you want to do some drugs? Oh man, it's like mono peer pressure. Yeah, tomorrow, assuming that we get on and start working on this character tomorrow morning, which will be my plan. Ooh, excuse me. I'm not in a hurry. This isn't like the other character where I'm like racing for whatever. I'm just trying to get this character to 5,000-ish favor. If I happen to put her in the top 10 with my other character, then so be it for awesome, but I'm not gonna solo with this character because of the having to repeat the quest a whole lot. I'll just look for an opener or put up an elephant for requesting one, whatever. If I could break more shit, that would be awesome. Look at that. I broke 4 things. 4. I'm a terror. If I went to a graveyard and accidentally broke 4 tombstones, I would expect to go to jail. An overhead rail track for New Mexico collapses with train cars falling. Oh! Hey V-Love, what's up, Bubba? Just got up, huh?
Fair do a little gaming for an hour or 2 before I take off from work.
Sounds good, mate. Let's check this out. Look at that. The whole thing wrecked. Here's a...
Did you die?
No. I'm watching a rail in Mexico collapsed on a bunch of people. Oh. That's brutal. Well, I hope as many people as possible get to survive that. Jesus.
What was it?
An above, like a high rail train track collapsed.
Oh, wow.
Looks like there was like a bunch of cars that literally went underneath it even. It looks like it collapsed on a bunch of cars, perhaps.
crazy.
That's crazy. I have to Google this because I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately.
I speak a little Spanish.
God bless Mexico.
Too much.
Yeah. Hopefully everything is going to be okay. Schnauzer? Oh man, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Welcome to USS Fat Halfling. I hope they can, like I said, rescue as many people as possible. That kind of stuff turns into bad situations real quick.
It's bad juju.
Gotta dig people out, and those are the kind of situations where you get stuck behind something landing on your leg or something for a couple of hours, and they can't save it. You lose a leg.
Yeah, my buddy Darren, one I lives in London, went to college with, was a day trader. Leaving started in the business because his dad did that when he moved to New York. Well, 9/11, he was one of the people that survived the collapse. He was buried in rubble for like I think 11 days or 9 days or something like that.
It's rough. It was extremely rough.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for the follow, my friend. Hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. It's almost never the case.
Yeah, you just never know. I'm gonna work on my little sword here. It's not bad so far.
I double mimicked in this stupid quest. Looking for someone to play with? Smiley face? Well, tomorrow would be the best time to catch up with me for sure. Because like I said, I'm pretty beat. I'm gonna knock out these solo quests and then I'm gonna go soak my feet before trying
Give
to
me level 3. You want to play with me for a little bit?
Like what?
Oh, I'm just sorry. I'm just starting to do the harbor stuff.
I mean,
I did the solos in harbor already. I've done none of the Borderlands except for like see, I haven't done. I'm on the 3rd chain of batteries. I just need to get a hireling or rogue one for that one because that stupid trap. Got to climb up that stupid ladder.
You don't have to stand with the trap. Just go to the other side of the box.
Information is a key. I gotta do like all that stuff.
Trying to level your first character to 20 and you're stuck at 19. What server are you on?
Yeah, what's free on?
I'm just working on those solos, so like I said. Just at the moment. But yeah, we could...
Inspire Quarter. That's what that guy should be doing. Inspire Quarter is hella easy.
You think?
I did on my 20 favorite soul, man. On like hard and elite. And like it was easy. I was like, whoa, surprisingly easy.
You're on Thelanis?
That's my 2nd server.
So I always recommend if you're just looking for a quick experience that's like fast and easy, find the explore zones that you kind of would like to explore, like the Vale. The Vale goes all the way up. Shavrath goes all the way up. Necro doesn't go all the way up, but I think it goes to there. Right? Maybe it's 18. But you can always hit explore zones for that last little push. How do you get to the Vale? So to get to the Vale, you have to go to the 12, and inside the 12, there's a guy kind of away from where you zone in on the opposite side of the map, and he'll give you a quest called Finding Meridia or Going to Meridia or something like that. And then you
get on an airship.
Well, I would recommend making sure that you get the quest, and then you can go through your airship to get there or whatever. And then from there, you go up along the 12, and you'll find it. Again, Shavrath is kind of the same way. You can take an airship or you can go through the 12 to get there. If you have Forgotten Realm stuff, you can go and do Thunderhome stuff, or like there's quite a bit of explorer action that you can do with pretty minimal risk.
Here's a question. How do you get to Thunderhome? I forgot. I haven't been there in so long. I don't even remember how to get there.
You go to Forgotten Realms, and there's a giant-ass bridge, and you walk across the giant-ass bridge forever. And there's 2 Explorer Zones over there. One's Thunderhome, and the other one's Thunder Peaks. I always use them interchangeably, but you're not supposed to.
Okay, so it's an Evening Star, okay.
Yeah, it's over in Union Star.
That's right. I just couldn't remember where the guy was, yeah.
Also, anyway, hold 18 till 20. A lot of the quests past 16 are super annoying. So I'm not a person that does that anymore. I used to do that. Now I just take 19 and just do whatever I want. Like,
Here's a question.
There's lots of quests.
Like, if I'm a pure wizard and I want to get my capstone, why do I want to be a pure wizard if I'm never going to take 19 or 20? Right?
So you can get
you're not like using your enhancement tree the full extent, right?
I mean, just because you necessarily don't have the capstone doesn't mean that you're not using it to your fullest extent. Yeah, I just realized that my defender killed a dog. That's why I had to come back out. But yeah, I usually take 19. And the reason why you would want to go pure is because that allows you to get the highest level spells possible. Like if you want a reason. Like if you're not going to take 19 and 20, but you still want to have access to like 9th level spells, you would need to be pure, right?
A lot of people don't buy their, like, I always farm my tokens usually to get, my heart, So you want to go pure. At least I take my capstone, at least, if I'm pure.
Again, you don't have to. You could do it if you want. It depends on what build you want to do for a little bit of time at 20 if you're just farming out stuff.
Get your epic destinies and stuff done. Do some little epic work.
There we go. Oof. Alright. Was there another solo? Is that it? That might be it. Let me look at the map. Or the compendium. Because, like, I do have some keep on the Borderlands stuff I need to do. I just did some, but not all of it. And I also need to do part 1 of Baudry's, but not the rest. I got in a weird group.
What level are you now?
I'm 5.
Oh, well, shoot, let me hop in your group. You're doing solos only right now? That's it?
Well, that's all I was doing. I think I just finished them. I'm just checking. Yeah, I think
So you TR'd?
No, I'm on my wife's account doing... working on a second 5,000 favor character. Thanks for answering. No problem. I love answering questions. I love having conversations with the group or whatever.
Well, I got a greater experience elixir too. I got 4 hours on it left. Woohoo!
Alright, where are you at?
I'm on the ship.
Okay. I will refresh my P buffs. Guess I should redo my ship buffs too. And then we can go do a little bit of Borderlands stuff, but I'm not doing them all, and I'm not staying up much later. I'm tired. And I want to soak my feet. They're itching like crazy. I just want to scratch them with like a scrub pad.
Yeah, I had Cam last night before I went to bed. She put my nice lotion on them, and it's good.
No, I just need to soak them, I think. I don't know. I mentioned this earlier today, but I feel like the last couple of weeks just different parts of my body, almost at random, seem like they become incredibly itchy for no reason. Like, my ear, for example, the inside of my ear is really bad lately. My knee, just below my knee. Now my ankles. But earlier today when I mentioned it, my index finger on my left hand just was insane. I'm just sitting there. I don't know what it is. Bed bugs, question mark? I don't think so.
Cooties?
It's probably cooties. No, I think I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it has more to do with some supplements that I've added. What's cooties? Cooties. Cooties is a thing that children tease each other about when you're kids. Like if you kiss somebody,
like
you
you
get
touch a
cooties.
girl's hand or you kiss her on the cheek, you're gonna get cooties now.
Yeah,
Stuff
that's
like that.
it's a childhood melody.
Like, you know, you're not you lose your man card kind of thing if you, because girls have cooties.
I don't know. Definitely cooties. Alright, well I'm heading out to keep on the Borderland quest. Said I've got a few of these to do, and
I'm just waiting for you to get here.
I'm out in the Explore area.
Oh, you already got in. Oh, I thought I beat you here.
I teleported straight to the Explore area.
Oh, that's why. Cheated.
When you're an adult, you just hope you can get some cooties. That's right. Except under 18, of course. I don't know, man.
I think my girlfriend has cooties sometimes, so hey, she just wanted to buy. I know her sister definitely had some type of cooties at one point.
Oh my god.
Love it. Oh, I can't wait. That's one thing about if I ever do get married to her, I come out with my speech at the wedding, I'm gonna lay into her. I'm like, hey, everybody, did you know that Stephanie,
I really don't feel like you would need to do that. Alright, go in.
You lead a Reaver.
I just delete. This character's not.
Oh, okay.
Not really. I mean, I'd probably be fine, but it's not really a Reaper intended character.
I don't have any buffs, so just personal buffs.
It's fine. Where's the place we're at? This is called Keep on the Borderlands. It's like the alternative starter area. So if you talk to, there's like it's like a guy in Korthos Village that'll take you here, or there's a guy in a offshoot of, what is it called, of the harbor, called the Gatekeeper's Grove. Just gonna jump over this stuff. I'm not gonna. Deal with that. Yeah, the other thing to keep in mind is that it does go to epic level stuff. So when you're level 20 plus, you might find your way back out there a couple of times to do things.
How do you like the caster arty thing so far?
So far it's fine. It's not like great. It's fine.
I heard that tactical detonation, I heard, is pretty powerful, supposedly.
Well, it'll be very good probably if I make it to level. Let's see, it's level 6 spell, so for an arty that's like level 14 or 15 or something. You're level 19 pure druid. Yeah, I'm
caster or wolf or bear.
Currently playing a druid myself for the hardcore, and it's fine. Again, not my favorite, but I think it's interesting. Strength-based half-orc. Played a Sork arty back when Thunder Peaks was the cap. That was super fun. Wolf question mark? Yeah, just so like I'm currently playing a bear druid. You just like the slide? Yeah, the slide's good. I actually play a caster wolf druid sometimes. It's because I like the wolf spells. Alright, apparently I missed a crest somewhere. What? Oh, we didn't kill the other dork, did we? The undead dork. Bear charge is better than the slide because you can use it in the cities. It really depends on what you're trying to do. I mean, again, I like the bears. I also just like playing the caster wolf. Cone of cold and ice storms and melee damage.
Yeah, I'm an ice orc.
Whatnot. So I'm a fan of that. Oh, knocked down. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty pleased. Do you want any of this crap?
Sure. No, I'm good. I'm fine. Actually.
Okay.
Silver ingot, maybe silver. I don't know. Yeah, sure.
Think you should focus more on casting? Not necessarily at all. If you're a strength-based build, then probably not. Just do damage. Have fun. Just build your character to hit hard. That's probably the correct thing. I mean, if I'm being honest. Typically, hitting hard is the most important thing in DDO. Then living is the next most important. Typically. On the hardcore server, those things tend to be slightly different. God, I cannot believe how messed up that is. Oh my god, it's like 5 train cars, too. God, I cannot get over that. You suck? Do you suck or are you just new? All your characters died. Both. So
Probably playing too fast though.
you can't blame yourself for skill problems when it's a lack of experience, right?
Sure.
Like, now I'm gonna give V-Love a little bit of a problem. Not a problem, but tell a story. V-Love was on his trapper a couple of weeks ago, and we pointed out where some traps were. V-Love went up to go get them, and because he didn't know what it was where they were, what he was looking for, he ran into a situation where the traps got him. Now, is that V-Love's fault for
pin my?
Correct. You didn't stop your skeleton. I'm also stuck in the quest, by the way.
Oh yeah, I see you outside living here.
No, I'm still inside. I am in a loading screen situation. So, like, especially when you're new, the idea is to reflect and learn what you can from that mistake so you can prevent it in the future, or recognize it now it's happening and circumvent it is even better, right? So just because you're inexperienced and you make mistakes, like noob mistakes or whatever, it doesn't mean that you're bad. It doesn't mean that you should give up or whatever. It just means that you made a mistake. You need to learn from it. Because if you don't learn from it, then it is a mistake, and then you are bad. Because if you recognize there's something wrong and you don't take the opportunity to learn from it, then that is on you.
But yeah, I think when I rush, I make mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, we all do. Oh my god, is it gonna actually let me out of the quest? I'm actually not bad, it's just I don't know all the trap spots and such. Yeah, exactly. said, and there's knowledge that you don't know. Again, there's a difference between being bad and not having the knowledge, the game knowledge. And that's totally okay. Yeah, I might just be done for the night. The game may just be like, F your couch, buddy. Yep, the whole game just crashed. Literally the game crashed. Let's see if we can get back in. Well, again, there's certainly a situation where you're making mistakes and you're not changing them. That is your problem. That is your fault. But there's lots of situations where, you know, you just don't know what's going on. You
I
can't
now
expect
pin my hirelings and all my help now every time system.
Oh, that's good. Alright, so we're going to have to do this the hard way, which is not good. It's going to eat up a whole lot more processing power.
You're back in?
I'm working on it, at least. Alright. Dogecoin thoughts? I think that in the next 2 weeks, Dogecoin will probably hit $1. Don't think it'll stay at $1 very long, and I think it'll fall back down pretty quick. But if you bought it at anything less than 30 cents, it's probably fine. That is just a gut feeling. But I found all the information on several of the big things that have happened lately. So I have a feeling that it's probably going to be a thing that happens. The biggest problem, in my opinion, is going to be, let's say you're like me, right? And you could probably dump $100 into stocks pretty easily. If I was correct and I bought Dogecoin today at 30 cents, and I'm correct and it'll go up to $1 in the next 2 weeks, and I sold it at $1, right? Then I'm gonna make 60 cents, right, for every stock that I grab. Which basically just means that I've tripled my money, which sounds like a really good deal, right? But between taxes and everything else, what are you actually going to end up with?
You're not buying enough to really circumvent it. You ever buy a Bitcoin?
I didn't, no.
No, I don't either.
I think that I had farmed some up at one point, or a part of one or something, but that would have been on a laptop that is long gone probably.
My buddy's a day trader, like, no, stay away from it, don't you?
Yeah, but I also, again, the thing that I keep telling people is, like, I pointed out the GameStop thing, right? Like, I saw that coming with enough time that if I took my own advice and moved in on it, I could have made a lot of money with a very little investment, right? Because I would have cashed out at, like, the $600 mark or whatever. That's a situation where you're turning $20 into $600. It's a bit of a different story than turning 60 cents or 35 cents into $1. Now, if I was going to invest $200, $500, or $600, like, it might be a different story. But again, in my current situation as a full-time streamer, full-time poor-ass streamer, making those kind of investments are kind of risky. Now, if I was really brave, and saw this coming a long time ago, I would have invested when my brothers were trying to talk me into it at less than a penny. Right? My brothers sat around at Christmas and they're like, oh, this is going to be great. And they were all excited, just like, oh my God, it's going to be a whole penny. Is it going to get to a penny today? And like, it never got to a penny. It didn't get to a penny for ages. You want to give me some Bitcoin? Just a little? Don't... I don't even know how I'd get Bitcoin.
Yeah, they're trying to buy houses with Bitcoin, all kinds of stuff like that.
Oh yeah, no. Titan's dad bought his house in Denver with Bitcoin.
Wow. I just don't like taking a risk on stuff that I can't, you know, like.
Well,
just
it's
not my...
and again, it's a weird.
Dude, it fluctuates all the time, constantly. It's up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta watch like a hawk, and I don't have time for all that.
It's the same kind of. Well, you can invest it with an idea of a long-term plan. You have to go in first. I can't open.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
But if you were to put a long-term investment in, it'd be the same. Like you'd be like, all right, I'm gonna put $5,000 for 5 years in.
Yeah.
A Zerasian? Something like that. I hope that's close. When it's terrible, I apologize. But you could put a few $1,000 in for 10 years or whatever. It'd be fine. I don't know if you would get the same rate of return eventually, but the other thing to keep in mind is that a lot of the economists that I kind of follow are like, they're really planning on the next 6 months to take a real downturn. So like things are going to get real tough for a lot of people in the next few months, possibly. So we'll see.
Yeah, stocks like Visa.
Urza,
like
that's
that.
right. I remember. Sorry, Ezra. Sorry. Do I want to be J famous? I do want to be J famous. Who else joined? Somebody else hit the follow button. Bitcoin is legit. It gets used all the time. It does. It's wait, hang on. Sorry, we wanted to be in there. Bitcoin's good. I think that a lot of those digital currencies are gonna, especially when like the dollar starts to get real shaky and people are trying to do international trades and stuff, that's when those kind of things are gonna take off.
I did pretty decent market. Nothing great. I spend like $200 a month here and there once in a while to buy some trade. That's about it.
Well, and again, I'm very good at seeing these kind of things develop. If I was a little bit wiser, a little bit earlier, I would probably spend some time and energy on that kind of stuff, you know? But it's something that I just kind of half pay attention to out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
So when it gets a little weird. Here, you're playing a dork.
Sure. I don't know.
When Neuralink gets launched, people are going to use crypto to make transactions, maybe. I think people are already using crypto to make plenty of transactions.
See, I like if I go into a store and buy something, like with my Visa and stuff, and I go, hey, can you give me some, I'll trade my Bitcoin for a soda? They're going to look at me like I'm stupid. It's just not my thing. You know?
Yeah, also because your Bitcoin is going to be like like a pretty expensive soda. The fact that I haven't followed you yet is worsened by the fact you've been listening to you since back when I was doing Cocktail Hour. That's true. That is true. The DDO Cocktail Hour was the most popular podcast at the time.
Maybe more than Joe Rogan?
A DDO podcast, Holmes. But maybe Joe Rogan. I don't know. All right. Stay back here a second. Let me see if I can...
Oh, the traps, yeah.
allegedly I can, like, forehand got this from a million years away. Alright, you can come up here now, by the way. Alright. So this is one of the quests that killed me. On,
What?
Yeah, this quest killed me. The group I was with did things in a weird order, and I got kind of confused. And I pulled this chest over here without my group nearby, and it was a mimic, and it ate me.
Yikes.
But there's a new, I don't know if it's Visa. Somebody's got a card, and it's quote-unquote backed by crypto, which means it takes your crypto dollars.
Apple was going on there?
Huh?
Isn't Apple going to do one supposedly?
I have no idea. I have literally no idea if Apple's going to do anything, but probably. PayPal does the thing. Your title says level 18, but Hayes can be. I switched characters here a little bit ago.
You see here.
Hell yeah, take that. The danger is with crypto in particular is that once there's not a physical dollar for people to do things with, it becomes real easy to like change things around.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, you know, you want to go until they start making it where you can like actually use it for things like go out to buy dinner, go to this, that, and the other.
You can do that. Like I said, there's a card that uses your crypto to do stuff like that. You can do that stuff now.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
Yeah, PayPal does a thing too. That's true. PayPal, Coinbase also. All right, and I need to do the caged bear one over here. It's up this hill. It's up this hill.
The waterfall?
Cage beast, yeah. That's the last one out here that I need to do. Yeah, no, it's a. The problem is that, don't forget, with the stock market, you're not really gambling as much as you're trying to make a really educated guess. But at the end of the day, it's still a big risk. So you can do a lot of time, research, energy to figure stuff out, but then at the end of the day, you still can get hosed. Like, my biggest problem is I've been working on this crypto thing now, on again, off again, for a week and a half, right? What app do you use? Can't use Robinhood, because Robinhood already proved they're untrustworthy. So then, why?
I just spend like $30 a month.
It doesn't. I don't care. I'm not spending.
My buddy money. He does my day trading for me. So.
Yeah, I'm not spending any money with. Not investing using that. After the shit they pulled, I'm not investing with them.
Yeah, I got 2 Visa ones. I got a couple Walmart, GM.
That's just it. Like, right now, I don't have a. I was gonna buy an app and start doing things, and again, when I was first kind of getting interested in doing some stuff, when I started figuring out, again, like what was going on with GameStop, right? Like, I was in the process of figuring that out. I even was like Monkey Strong on the Discord. Like, you can go back and look. I put all that, I had all that stuff in there. All that stuff. Had I just listened to my own advice, could have made lots of money. But can't trust Robinhood, and that's who I was going to use.
Now, why did they burn GameStop for? What was up with that?
So, what happened with GameStop is some people saw an opportunity to punish some rich people because they had disclosed that they were short selling GameStop stock because they saw an opportunity to make money there. And part of what you do when you disclose that is to try to put a run on it so it makes it fall. Right?
Yeah.
So, to try to get it to fall faster and better, well, they got enough people on Reddit went, no, I'm not into that. And they just started buying and hoarding the GameStop price. Well, when all these people who came due to sell their short stock back, right? Because what happens is you borrow a stock today and sell it, thinking that in 2 weeks you'll be able to buy stock cheaper to replace it to give it back, right? So if I go, V-Love, can you loan me $10? And you're like, hell yeah, here's your $10. And then I've got to pay you back $11 in 2 weeks, right? The difference is that I took that $10 and did something else with it, and now I got to go get a new $10 to give you back your $11 or whatever, right? So, because people were just hoarding the GameStop price, saying no, monkey's strong, right? Then they couldn't buy the stock to go back to pay people back.
To recoup it, yeah.
Right. So what was happening is people were just losing money, increasing the price of the stock to try to buy it so they would stop losing so much money. Because if you don't pay it back on time, you're paying fees, plus you still got to buy the stock back, plus yada, yada, yada. You know, like, you got to pay your stock back on time. Well, because these monkeys were strong and wouldn't sell their stock, just kept going up and up and up. And what GameStop did was when that was happening, or not GameStop, sorry. What Robinhood did when that was happening was said, okay, you can't buy any more GameStop price. You can only sell GameStop. And some people feel like it was because a big part of their, like the company that owns a big chunk of them is actually a big investing group that announced that they were short selling the GameStop price. So people are like, aha. So that's where you can't. I personally feel like I'm not going to trust Robinhood for the foreseeable future, at least.
Gotcha.
PayPal takes 2%. PayPal will do some stock purchasing. If PayPal has an app, I would look into that. No? Okay. That's it. On it for crypto. There's a bunch of different apps right now. Like I downloaded, what did I download? I downloaded, but I never set it up. Let me see if I can find it. I don't remember what it was called. I started something to download anyway. Then my brother was like, yeah, you have to like take a picture of your social security card or something, and I got all hesitant. I'm like, Yeah, Ethereum's in a good spot too right now, right? It just hit $3,000, I think. Doge is in his app, right? He's like Fidelity. That's what I was downloading. Fidelity. Did I actually get it downloaded? Which is why I keep asking people what. Yeah, I must not have got it downloaded. Went from 200 to 2,000. I'm gonna say I think the current price of Ethereum is higher than that. You just go to sleep, B-Love? Yeah, it's $3,373. I heard you snoring, it sounded like. Fidelity is a great company, but a terrible app. Well, that's not good. Like I said, I'm looking for some sort of app. I just don't know what I want to buy a bunch of. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I think there's probably... my brother made some suggestions about getting into specifically like home remodeling type stuff and construction type things, and I think that's probably a really solid bet right now. It's just those kind of things in general I think are good at the moment. Alright, well, I think that's the quest that I had kind of was thinking about doing. We stretched it out for 9+ hours today's stream. By the way, not bad, not the worst, not the best, but not the worst. So I think I'm gonna peace out of here. Let's see who else is streaming some Dungeons and Dragons online before we head out. I think I saw Warble had started streaming, but it looks like he is gone.
Where will he do hardcore?
I have no idea. I've not been able to catch any of them for ages. Onions and Dragons. An angel, a devil, and a human walk into a bar from Spooky Lamp. Looks like Spooky Lamp just died wherever Spooky Lamp's at. Are you on the hardcore, Spooky? You're not on the hardcore. Trying to see if this guy's... He's a big egg, so he must be... This guy must be streaming hardcore. I have no idea who this guy is. He's just in Big Egg, that's all I can tell you. So... We're gonna do that. Alright everybody, I'm going to throw out my YouTube link. That'd be a great way to help the stream out for free if you'd like. Just jump over there, subscribe to my YouTube channel as well. I'd really appreciate it. And if you would like to help us out financially, patreon.com/Samus is the best way to go. I really appreciate it. Of course, there's no pressure, but there's multiple tiers over there from $1 to $20. It's just a great way to help us out. The largest chunk of your dollar comes to us through PayPal. So if you want to donate $1, I'll get like 95 cents. If you want to donate $20, I'll get like $19.50 or something. So like 94% of the donations come through, as opposed to Twitch where they take half, or some of the other places where they take a big chunk. So that's one of the best ways to go about it if you'd like to help the stream out. I'll, of course, be back tomorrow, which is, of course, the best way to help us, is just to be here tomorrow morning. My plan is to be on starting around 11 o'clock Central Time. We'll probably continue with this character, just kind of see what favor we can pick up. And, yeah, we're just going to screw around. Hopefully tomorrow evening, raids on the hardcore server. I'd like to get a Vision of Destruction, a Hound of Zoriat, maybe a Master Artificer. If we can get those 3 raids done, then we... No, not too hot to handle. But we only got a couple other things then. So hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow, everybody. Peace. don't think my closing was quite